Alright guys, hello, good morning. Oh, I'm here. It was early. I just brushed my hair, realized it wasn't brushed. Okay. Oh. I've never, in my 7 years of streaming, have streamed this early. Alright, I think Janie's gonna join me as well. I just warmed up my breakfast. Okay. I'm early. My hair's fluffy. I got out of bed like 40 minutes ago. I got my egg white turkey sausage sandwiches. I have my greens and superfood powder. Yeah. Alright. And it's raining right now. It's raining, so it's all nice and the vibes. I have to take my. I have all my. Oh. My Zyrtec. My folic. My iron. I sneeze really bad as well. Also, we have drops, by the way. We do have drops. I gotta sneeze really bad. Oh, it's been raining a lot. It's been raining a whole lot here. Like this past week, it's been raining. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all saw my tweet, but I posted. I finally posted what I was doing in Chicago, filming a commercial with Pringles. If you haven't seen it, it's on my Twitter. So, we're taking Adderall. I already took my Adderall, and as soon as I woke up, first thing I do in the morning, as the very first. No, I actually do have my folic, my iron. Yes, Linky, it's on my Twitter. I didn't know, they didn't tell me they're going to post it this weekend. But yeah. Yeah, someone said they already saw it when they were making dinner. So, that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's out. It's out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hide that chat. I'll get everything set up. It's gonna take me a little bit. Still waking up. How many milligrams? 20. Am I okay? I just woke up. I've been awake for like 40 minutes. Alright. You gotta give me like an hour, alright? I'm still waking up. Yeah, I'm still waking up. Join. There we go. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm great. Yeah, like I'm already not like a super talkative person, but I'm also just, you know, I'm in the morning. So I haven't even finished my drink yet. Waking up. I'm a slow starter. Hello? Hello. I'm still waking up.
I want to go to bed.
Yeah, it's like 7:20 for you.
7:20? Oh no, it's 10:20. My sleep schedule's horrible.
Where are you right now? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were still in Cali right now.
What the?
My bad.
Man, that was like 2 months ago.
My bad. I'm waking up. All right.
She just loves me so much. She
pays
attention to me so much.
Ew. What's the best way to do this? Are you using Command Center?
I'm honestly probably just gonna watch the main broadcast and then TSM.
Okay. I like it.
Wait,
I
what
like
are
it.
you doing?
I'm just on the mains right now. Still it starts. While I wake up.
I actually, to be fair, I switch between teams like closer to the end. I don't watch them like through the beginning.
Yeah. So I need to watch the first like 10 minutes.
Who are you gonna? What teams? I'm probably gonna have like NRG, Optic, and TSM. And actually, I just want the NA teams.
Just the NA teams.
Yep. TSM, Team Sussman, Under Thieves, Liquid.
TSM.
Wait, you can only have 4 teams selected? Oh my god.
NRG.
Right now I have NRG, Optic, TSM, and then probably, yeah, I'll probably do 100 Thieves.
Okay. Nice.
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 I thought you could have more than 4. I didn't know they did that.
I think if you use multi-stream, you can for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Oh, but yeah, the filming the Pringles commercial was crazy. It was I was so nervous. It was like a full-blown set, like definitely highest level of production I've ever done. Full-blown set. I was so nervous. Oh my goodness. Oh, but it was a good experience. It was a good experience, and I'm glad I agreed to it. Oh, it was way outside my comfort zone. Every single time we would finish a take, and like I would like do my line or walk to my ex, I would look at the director. I'd be like walking, and then I'd look at the camera or the director and be walking, and as soon as I got to my spot, I'd be like, and the director was like, "Stop looking at don't look at the camera." He was like, "Keep looking forward until I say cut." He was like, "Stop looking in my direction. Don't look in my direction." He was like, "Just keep looking forward. Just keep looking forward until I say cut." And I was like, okay. But I just was like, I couldn't help it. I just literally couldn't help it. I would like just look over it instantly as soon as I finished my take. Because I wanted to see if like I did it right. And he just was like, "Stop looking." He just like, "Don't look at me." I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry." But they were so nice. They were so nice. Like the whole crew made me feel very comfortable, and they really helped me get in the groove. Yeah, I just was like, did I do good? Did I do good? Yeah. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. Alright, we'll watch the main broadcast chat until it's like in game.
Was an amateur player. Not
that sounds good.
Put respect on his name. He played with Protectful and others. Dropped Fragment East. Tried contesting.
Also, just forewarning, if you've never watched any like watch party with me,
I think the NA teams are gonna do like really good because they have like the best POS.
Also a rags to riches story alongside Sutriku.
I wonder like
to see their progress within the split 2 of the pro league.
Like they probably had to kind of bully. Oh, I was literally talking to myself there. They probably like the NA teams just win every like bully of a spot.
I mean, I said this to my chat earlier. In my opinion, at the highest level, like the NA teams are the best. That's not even close. Like there's 8 of the 10 teams in finals right now from playoffs. The only teams from NA that didn't make it to finals are G2 and CLG.
Damn.
So 8, like that's crazy. 8 teams from the top 10 in finals is pretty good.
I wish they were playing on better computers. I feel bad for them.
Yeah, I wonder what their FPS was like when there's like a shit ton of stuff going on.
Probably negative.
Yeah.
Negative FPS.
Yeah, cause look at the like drop spots. Like they have Skyhook, Climatizer, like Lava Cities, like Cap. Those are really good spots.
I'm interested to see how TSM plays this. They got a really.
I'm gonna go to TSM's.
I have an Ironside Rampage right now. So
it's on Caustic. How's on Caustic now? Like,
love that.
Which tunnel?
I don't know. How it's gonna work for
what
them.
I was saying though, chat. I don't know if you've ever watched any watch parties with me, but I'm not a high energy person. my watch parties are not like Wigs or Dalton's.
We're not gonna reach.
Alright?
No, we're not.
My watch parties are for people that don't like loud noises. And,
Doesn't look like it. It looks so. There's this white truck.
are sleepy. And I just woke up, so I probably won't be very talkative for the first, like, hour. I'll do my best, though.
Fuck me, man.
I'll do my best.
Alright, just get traps up.
Yeah, you gotta try and farm with gun shield.
Bro, I can't shoot it. I don't have a
This is the stream for people that don't like loud
Yeah,
noises.
yeah.
Rampage, here. I have an Ironside Rampage.
We're just gonna sit here,
12-0.
eat our brekkie, drink our coffees together, and watch some Apex.
Top 3 player in Korea. He helped this team propel to greatness in the Split 1 playoffs. He did not compete.
Let me know if I need to turn it up at all.
Showing up this weekend, Vicky, and not
It's
just
too low or
showing up,
anything.
but Karanpu is in the top 7 in total damage done. I've been so impressed by his performance.
Such heavy hitters in this lobby. Look at the positioning of our
Way to make
teams. C9 already taking control over this building where we sometimes see a beacon on the high ground, but looking at their composition, looking at the Caustic, they're going to be bunkering down, and they're going to have the option to see where the circle is going to be pulling. Is it going to pull towards GMT? Are they going to have the 50-50 prediction where they want to actually isolate themselves or rotate around the edge of the circle? Right now, they're sandwiched between 2 squads. It could be tricky here, so 100 Thieves, they don't want to overextend.
I'll turn it down for me, turn it up for you.
Epicenter
That better?
can actually pinch him.
Absolutely, 100 Thieves on Mu. Ash, the IGL, the humility for this team. I have been so impressed by Onmu's emergence to the Apex Legends scene, despite all the glory. Joining 100 Thieves, arguably one of the most entertaining, biggest deal orgs to join. Stays so humble.
Yeah,
the man from Illinois, the Midwest roots always stand true. He won a championship with the Kungarna
What am I
banner.
eating?
Got picked up by 100 Thieves and just has stayed great since then. He's currently in 7th place overall of all players.
They're called
in
Reds,
damage done.
egg witches.
25K in damage. It's
This is
insane.
their
On the flip side, we have Nocturnal. A
turkey
similar
sausage
story, but
and
Nocturnal
egg
been doing
white.
it for a very
It's like
long
a
time. The
almost
IGL
like a
Team Liquid,
McDonald's
only original
breakfast
member
thing.
of Team Liquid. Flanker
I get them from
and Co. No more. Let's go ahead and listen to some insights,
Costco.
some words we had with Nocturnal.
We're catching a stride right now. I think we're carrying a lot of momentum and confidence in.
How come
I
you're
don't think
always
we're gonna,
eating?
You know, go overzealous with that confidence. I think we are.
I am
definitely
a-
gonna take away a solid place.
human being.
Really Nothing, no social posts during Pro League. We
I require a certain amount of
laid
calories
extremely
per
low, focused on
day
our grind, focused on getting better
for
individually, and
bodily
towards
functions.
the end of the week, we showed up. Like that was the hard work of months and months of work, and
And I also
honestly,
eat
it was
breakfast,
just a
lunch, and
very
dinner.
low-key and solid journey. I don't
Like
think
other
everyone's
people.
really even playing field here. I think everyone's got their own problems and their own worries and their own nerves. So I think
I
the
just
people
happen
that,
to,
that have been in previous
have a
lands will
job
definitely have an edge, but
where
at
I
the end
live
of the day,
stream
You're still gonna be nervous.
And look
during
at
my
the
meals.
confidence and the words that have never been so true from Team Liquid. We're really catching our stride at the right time. That is spot on. I was so critical of this team on Friday, Vicky. I roasted them, to be honest, with the Pro League performance. They were the lowest in North America in average place.
Maybe I'll start doing ASMR
average kills. They
when I
have
eat.
showed up this weekend.
And I like how he highlighted that there's nerves on the line here for a lot of their teams. Some of these players have never performed on land before.
Yeah,
and
they're pretty
under
good.
The heavy, hot, big lights on this big stage. Team
I'll give you the
Empire, they
macros
got
for
this
these,
tunnel.
alright?
This
If you got
only
Costco's.
team running the Mad Maggie, incorporating
I really like
this
'em.
into their team composition throughout the entire weekend.
You know what they also love?
190 calories,
Flying at people
17
and
grams
not
of
caring what
protein.
They think this team are absolute
Ate two.
lunatics, formerly known as the Major Pushers, plus Maliwan joining them from the Magicians, a combination of two great teams that were really good, maybe above
They're
average,
delicious.
but not great.
They're so good.
Ever since Maliwan joined this team, he's been the X factor. He's performed so well, and this squad is the #1 team in EMEA for a reason.
Now talking about #1 squads
Ooh,
here,
baby.
#1 NA Optic Gaming, who have been so consistent with.
I love that Optic
going
joined
in for
joined the
quick
scene.
rotation. Look at the loot that they were able to
Yeah,
get.
I know.
Not only off
Imagine
of
if
big
they
mods,
win
off
this
of
after just
Odyssey as
winning
well.
the
Look how late they're rotating.
Iceland,
Wise decision. They recognize the
Valorant.
northern zone. They're going to take their time looting. They
Oh,
jump
they
on
just
C, which is
fucking
so
crazy.
big.
They just went
They get
up
all
in
that,
Val
all of
too.
big mod.
Yeah,
No one
they
wants to
won the
fight them. If you go big mod,
championships.
They will push you with a caustic ulti instantly. That's how aggressive they are.
Love
What
to
are you
see
eating?
it.
That's their play style. So Optic
Yeah,
Gaming, well rotated. Meanwhile,
turkey
Team Empire, they
sausage,
drop
egg
Harvester, and they work
sandwich.
their way. They love playing
I'm so
through this
hungry.
choke, through
I
this
might go get
tunnel,
cereal.
and they love pushing any
What
fight
kind?
that they can. But
I was thinking about Fruit
Not some
Loops.
nerves
Fruit Loops
necessarily,
are
but not the
good.
wisest decision to push.
Yeah.
Don't expect this team to be
Or-
nervous at
Fruit
all.
Loops just-
They have
they
confidence.
get soggy
Yesterday
pretty
said,
quickly.
hey, we have fun
Honey
when we
bunches of
play.
oats.
That's the difference. You saw them hugging, you saw them huddling before the competition.
Love that.
This team is a brotherhood.
You
I
can
don't know.
tell,
Oh
you
my
can just
god,
tell
I don't
from
know how
their
people
attitude,
like
the way
Rice
that they
Krispies.
laugh in the
I
player
freaking
cams,
can't
whether
eat
they
those.
get a
They get
knock or
soggy
just
with like in like
entering
30
the game with their
seconds.
team
Oh, like Rice
composition.
Krispie
They
cereal?
hold this tunnel because they have the
Yeah.
constant
Oh.
composition. They have the barrels out to
Yeah,
control
not
some
my
of that
fave.
space, leaving
I'm
Monster,
a
but they have to
I'm
look
a
out with
Raisin Bran
Directly,
Crunch
they're
kind
trying
of
to contest them
person.
over by
You're
landslide right now.
trolling.
That's right.
I love
Sutaraiku,
Raisin Bran
Apex
Crunch.
South, known to run
Raisin
the
Bran
Gibby and
Crunch?
caustic team
Holy
content
fuck.
Reignite popularized
With the
those Red
raisins.
Burton, not playing in this competition.
There's no
We've seen
way
Gibby,
that's
but
your
they decided
favorite
to switch it up
cereal.
and actually run crypto this weekend.
Like,
which is
and so if you had to-
interesting.
if you had to
Bullet on
pick,
Crypto,
like,
the
that's
only
like your
player from Apex
go-to.
South to have competed in every LAN competition since
I
the
mean-
X Games in 2019. Let's go ahead and listen in for our first listen
I had to
of the
choose, like,
playoffs
sugary?
finals with Sutaraiku.
I don't know if they still do it,
No.
but they used to do a crossover.
Oh.
You used to be able to buy a box of
And then when you're done,
Team
with
back
me, and
ulting
then
in.
I'll hold
Oh, yeah,
it.
I'm
Frosted
gonna get on
Flakes
for that
mixed
team.
with Lucky Charms.
Yeah, good
It's
idea.
kinda fun.
I got no
I don't know if they
cells.
still have that,
Uh,
but it was
I
delicious.
hate
We're
Lucky
good.
Charms.
That's a cut.
What?
I think Lucky Charms
Maybe
are
they'll land down
so
from here. I
gross.
might be able to get enough here, depending. We'll see. No, they're going down here.
I'm down to
I like
6-0.
Lucky Charms.
Can you come hold this, Fussy?
They had
They're
the
just
best
like-
cereal
no.
boxes,
Because I need a craft.
Growing up,
they're
all their, like,
fucking overrated. Lucky
little-
Charms are so overrated.
little games on the bottom, on the back of the box.
Crafting now.
I've got one bat.
I remember
How
when
many
they
bats
used to
did
put
you get off
toys
that
in cereal
last
boxes.
Fussy?
I don't think they still
6,
do
but I got
that.
0 cells.
That's
Are you
so
holding?
long ago.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
god, I
tunnel.
remember that when I was younger.
Yeah. Hopefully that guy doesn't shoot at me.
Chat.
You okay?
Raisin Bran
Yeah.
Crunch is
Stay in the tunnel
delicious.
still.
can
Okay,
hear them?
it's full of fiber, I think. You know.
Trying to-
Good
I
insight
also-
perspective from the
I
Aussies.
like grape
Boys
nuts.
Down under, Fussy and Waltzy on
I grew up
controller,
eating
board
grape
on
nuts.
keyboard and mouse, the Greek,
Now,
Australian,
albeit,
they represent both of his countries
I would
here.
pour
Board
like 3
with
tablespoons
light.
of
We gotta show some love to
sugar in
Alliance
those
dominance on group stages. They
growing up.
completely decimated the entire lobby, every lobby. Alliance looked so good.
Oh,
And guess
yeah.
what? They are in the top 3
Yeah.
overall in total kills. They are playing so well. Hockey's with 47, Yuki with 45.
And I would
They're
also
playing
eat a lot of
The only team to also hit 200 points during the group stages, which is actually
what's it
insane
called?
and should highlight how frag heavy Alliance has been. You can see
I can't think with sound. Oat bran. Is it oat bran?
forward. They have the redeploy, but the moment
The
they see
porridgey
trouble,
stuff?
they get back off a little bit.
That's right.
Did I leave NRG? No, I'm still on NRG.
One player in the world, the controller player from North Carolina, 18 years old, still
I am
in
a
high school,
content
by the way,
creator,
but
though.
Right now, it's gonna be Gilderson's pushing up. He's gonna break ice against Parka. What a shot from Gilderson's. The young man is still alive. Look at the wide right flank. Gilderson's is playing out of his mind.
80 Raccoon is the first squad to go down in game number 1 of our finals lobby. Now,
Who did
Team Liquid
Gilderson
need to
replace
restabilize. They have
on
a lot of
Liquid?
barrels set up to prevent
Flanker.
teams like Alliance from
Ah,
trying to ease
gotcha.
their way in.
Wow. Gilderson's the tip of the spear. I was talking to Hodsick yesterday. We all were in the green room before our analyst test segment. He said this was the impact we needed to fight. I felt so
Listen,
nervous with our previous
if you
roster
like
with
Captain
Flanker and
Crunch
Phil
growing
Ott,
up,
we could not fight at all. Anytime we'd get in a fight, I'd be scared. I'd have
probably
anxiety, but now I don't
enjoy-
worry at all, 'cause
enjoy
Gilderson's
pain now,
our team.
don't
He does
you?
not miss shots. He's the best 1v1 player.
You probably
This guy
have
lives in
some
the
weird
firing range.
kinks.
He's 1v1 Verhulst up 4-2. He's never lost a 1v1 to anybody. He's insane.
Gotta highlight the coaches here in the Apex Legends community. Hot
Hmm?
Six so strong here for Team Liquid. Understanding Caustic so strong
You like
in World Edge
you like
World, you have a lot of
cutting your
people
mouth
starting
up
battles
every time you
inside
ate
these
cereal?
buildings. Moving on to Stormpoint, they love rocking the Loba. They love rocking the same play.
I love
we actually
pain.
were seeing earlier on from GMT.
When did
holding
your
onto that
kink
sniper
start for
tower.
you?
They predict the circle is gonna
When
be
I was a
ready. Look
kid,
how many teams though have already
eating
made
Captain
their move
Crunch.
over into the circle. Optic Gaming forced to play off.
I knew I loved it.
I gotta also point out, just a real quick note, we had 3 or 4 talent pick Optic Gaming, rightfully so. The smart pick, the safe pick, the arguably
All
right
right,
pick.
all right,
but
all right.
Just kidding, we don't kink shame here.
And I gotta
Yeah.
be completely honest with you, if I did not pick TSM just because
To a degree.
I feel like I
To a
had
degree.
to, I was there in Poland 3 years ago when they won the back-to-back LAN champions. I would love to manifest the story of them doing it again, but I picked Team Liquid.
I
over
liked
the Beast.
Captain
Every
Crunch,
pick,
and now I'm
in my
covered in
eyes, Team
tattoos.
Liquid has been the most adaptable team.
The gateway
best
cereal.
coached team,
That is the
and they
gateway
have
cereal.
come to
Mm.
play this weekend, Vicky.
This is the hardest team
Such a
fight
shame.
that I had to make. Optic Gaming get hit by an EMP. That's the APAC squads that we've been seeing. APAC North, that's exactly not so low though. The dome being put out, the barrels to try to control some of that space. The team playing off of the high ground is scary.
I don't know,
Not
TSM's
fall
in.
there, that might be it
I just
for
don't think
Optic,
TSM's
not
fighting.
able to survive.
Just send it.
Yeah, TSM's kind of down bad with the wide armors.
Boxes.
Look over and see
There's a
the
team
corner.
there.
TSM got white armor still. That's tough.
Yeah.
And this is the
I
thing.
think
was talking
Optic's
to
gonna
Al,
die
They
here.
are not the most comfortable being comfortable team. They're the best game.
They don't have a lot of cover there.
Team, but if they
Tough
can't
spot
I
to
can't
hold
believe
early.
so many teams are
Will they
congested.
succeed is the question Hal asked.
Oh
Right
wait, the
now,
zone's
they gotta
going
find a way to be
there. It's going in front of
uncomfortable.
I mean,
tunnels.
follow, look at
The
that.
nade.
Oh,
It's gonna be so many people that are gonna die.
Where do you go? Dance around the wall. You gotta dance around the wall. You
Wow.
have to utilize this cover right here, or else you're gonna be in the line of sight of not just one squad, two squads. Space Station Gaming, R2, there's 6 on the high ground. This is the second time they put down their dome in the same spot because they have nowhere to go.
Yeah, that 24 seconds blinked and flashed by. I don't know how they got their dome back on cooldown so quick,
Oh.
but Fussy, he's gonna get a knock. That's great shots from Fussy. The APAC South versus APAC North action, but Fussy is gonna drop his ult here. They like this push, but they gotta be careful of third parties nearby.
I miss
EMP
World's
coming in
Edge.
too. Waited for the EMP, so he still has
Mini
his dome to
Wheats?
close in that gap. So Raikou now moving in. Bullet
Wait,
waiting
wait,
for the
Mini
opportunity.
Wheats.
Oh, Fussy though.
Sometimes my mom would get the knockoff brand
This.
because they had less sugar.
But the biggest thing here is going to be the ability to block grenades here for Watson. That is why that pylon, that is why Watson is so helpful. Without the pylon there, they are toast to the nades of STK. They break ice, they get the first knock.
Flavored
Fussy wants
green
to
drink
fight.
powder,
He
do you think
wants
is
to
the
fuss.
best?
Well, now he's in the death screen here. Suits Raikou down to 2.
We have 2 squads.
It's hard to
now
find a
down
good
to 2.
greens
Actually
powder
insane.
that doesn't
FSB,
taste
they're gone for
earthy.
7, only having to
I
play
love
as a
this.
duo. Exactly, the mobile respawn, like you were saying.
This doesn't
You
taste
see,
like greens powder at
he's
all.
got the
Like
gold backpack
the first
too,
couple
just in
times I
case
drank it, I was
somebody
like,
needs any sort
but
of
now
help.
like
You see Sentry
I
moving
love
in.
it.
Hopefully,
Especially
tries
add
to
some
get
ice.
the res going, but it
Sometimes
looks
I add
like
my
Suits Raikou's the first one
L-glutamine
to
or
get
whatever
the res
into
and
it,
actually
but that
deny
kind of
them
just
the ability to get
changes
their
the flavor
ultimate in this
completely.
lobby.
My goodness, you thought the comp would get it first, but they don't.
This
is where
one's
team comps are so
Bloom
important.
Nutrition.
Watson and Pylon keeps them alive.
This is
The
Bloom
crypto
Nutrition,
allows them to
greens,
recover
and
the
superfood
banner, but
original
Optic still find
flavor.
themselves in this spot. How are they going to play it here? I'm so interested.
usually,
Let's
like,
jump into our
out-
first listed
oh,
of the playoff
it's
finals
actually in
with
stock
the
on
Great Wall
Amazon.
Optic Gaming.
Left here.
Keep moving forward.
Not
Look behind us
swing.
occasion is.
No, I'm not gonna swing that rock.
We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Nobody behind us yet.
We're not in here.
Keep moving forward.
Yep, I'm getting tried right on my ass. Yep. It's from top countdown. That back.
I cracked the.
It
I
looks
cracked
like
one
this.
eye.
Back to back real quick,
Bloom
back to back.
Nutrition on Amazon.
I knocked the guy right here.
Nice. I think we have to play
He's
this
in the
rock.
corner,
Honestly,
He's in the corner on my red ping. I
Easy to
skipped the
drink,
solo.
blends nicely.
I
Safe
think
on
we
me,
s-
safe on me, safe.
It's
guys are
not.
behind
It's
Oh, I got
the least
We
earthy
need to swing
greens
them.
powder.
I ulted them.
Bad up, and I think we have the
Personally,
Valkyrie, I think.
everyone's
I think we're
different,
just
but it does help me with my bloating. And
It's a
I
like a
don't.
solo
I'm not a
Watson in the
person that
corner
drinks a
over
lot
here.
of eats a lot of
I don't know
greens.
where she is right
So
now.
I got a
Doing the
bat, I
block.
got a bat.
These
I'll
guys
watch
are
the
gonna
left.
fucking.
I drink my greens.
I'm batting. Grenade.
The bat.
Give me
Don't
ult
give
on
out
us.
Keep swinging.
I hope World's Edge will be the next ranked map. It should be Storm Point.
I got you.
Storm Point should be next.
And Optic Gaming is eliminated from game number 1. How you feel?
Optic just had a tough,
You know what?
a tough spot.
We'll wrap it back around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
'cause,
crossing
like,
that open
That is-
field
I mean, at that
too.
point, they
This
already
zone
just
is
go,
so
where do you
bad,
go?
there's literally no
Even trying to
cover.
get the
Yeah,
coverage
this
with the Knox
field.
grenade over by the other
Unless
side, but they
you
got to
play
move every single
by,
direction. Look at
like,
Alliance
the little
positioning, taking control over where Optic
courtyard,
usually
like in front of
was.
Alliance
tunnel, you literally
profits
have
here.
nothing
They
to
get
play.
all of the
Yeah.
loot. I think they may have gotten a couple of kill points as well. SSG eliminated from the lobby. FOR7 also eliminated from the lobby. 4-7 and SSG and Optic.
Well,
Gaming,
it's
heavy
not.
hitters,
You
and
shouldn't
AB
just
Rex all out.
substitute it.
Can we highlight the
Also,
fact that
I'm not a
Team Liquid right now has
nutritionist.
6
Oh
but-
my god.
6 kills. They literally
one-
booted everybody out of Countdown. They were pressuring Space Station Gaming. Now they have the high ground. Yeah, it's not the sniper
Fiber
tower that we were talking
blend,
about
green
before from
superfood
GNT
blend,
that was running
probiotic
Aurora, even
blend.
controlling that space around that area because
'Cause
look at where the surf
pooping is good,
And a lot
alright?
of our APAC North squads with the crypto that gets
Alright.
the scan on the beacon understand
So many
which way
people
to
have
go.
tummy problems.
That's exactly where
Don't know it.
GNT rotated
Fruit
to,
and vegetable
there they
blend,
are.
antioxidant
Nasky,
blend,
one of the
digestive
smartest
enzyme
players in Apex, one of the
blend.
best IGLs, makes the right call for where this zone is going to go. Coming from landslide, gets
You should
sniper
still
tower in
eat
one
your-
position here.
you should
Is
still
GNT.
eat your,
Keep an eye on them. V3 Vega, the
greens, though.
Japanese squad
You
here.
can.
See what they can do. Watson fences out.
What I also really like is the fact that they gave up some of that high ground because they know that they're early rotated, overlooked a lot of the action, and now have taken real estate inside of the truck. That's
Why don't I
onto the right of
cast
the sniper
anymore?
tower, because with a lot of these
Like
cryptos here in
ALGS
this
casting?
lobby, you have to worry about those
'Cause I got
EMPs.
bullied pretty bad.
Power on board of TSM. This is such a hard rotation. Bad
And it
loot.
wasn't good for my
Fragment
mental.
East got ninja nerfed by respawn twice, and the loot is awful in Fragment East now. So that's why
So.
TSM has not been doing so well. It's a big part
Yeah.
of why the loot that they get, the great
It's
shield that
okay
they
though.
lead with
I'd rather hang out with you guys.
As we are now on board with
What's it called again?
They find themselves in a fight nearby.
Bloom
JMW
Nutrition.
gonna get some good shots in. Zero and V3 Vega gets taken out. Reignite's playing so well.
We're gonna be the healthiest chat.
Control. They also were able to pressure out Team Empire. They clean up V3 Vega. They're getting taken out. TSM down 2. Hal gone. Rev's gone. It's only up to Verholz from this team.
That's it. Verholz last
That's
up.
just a
Down to 20 HP.
tough
That's the
zone.
Caustic difference. Speaking of Caustic, Hal is on Caustic, and everyone here needs to
They're-
know
Gotta
no
move them.
pressure
Yeah.
People that
on
are
Hal and
dying.
Caustic. They made that audible yesterday out of nowhere because they needed to do something, and they're rolling with it. Again, long conversations with Hal yesterday, and he was not sure as of last night at around 11 p.m. what comp they were going to run. He said, my teammates want me to run Caustic. I don't know because we don't have practice. We don't know how to shot call, how to rotate as a team, how to play with Caustic. So it looks like they feel like they have to adapt.
Well, Verholz is still alive here, and that's really good.
I don't
news
know
for
if
you
I've
here
tried
as
the
well,
mixed
Paul, as
berry.
Alliance is still
It might be
underneath
good though.
of
It might be
Cyber
good.
Tower. Look at where the circle
What?
is going to be pulling though,
Yes.
away north, where
They make a
GT
smaller
relocated
container too.
because
You don't
this
have
is
to
where
get the
wanted
big
to
one.
be
They make
just in case.
they make a
Here's
small
He's
one.
getting fried by Team Liquid. Team Liquid is
no!
unstoppable. Gildersons with 5 assists and 3 kills, 9 kills for TL. They are farming. Team Liquid is here to play.
They're knocking
Liquid
on
is
your doors.
popping
They're
off.
knocking inside
Chat,
the
would
shop.
you
Exiting
would you
out
like
the
me
door,
to make an
avoid the
Amazon
arch trouble,
storefront
looking fun, landing
that I
all
can
of
just
these
list
fast
everything
shots.
I
He's
buy?
going through
Oh
the
my
cracks.
God.
Where do you go?
Like
Where
all
do
the
you
clothing I
hide?
buy,
You are an animal.
food
the best
stuff,
views in the world, in my opinion.
all
Now
that.
Rock in
I've
Gibraltar
been thinking
and
about
impacting
that
this
because I
team.
think that'd be an
He
easy way
was
to
a
give y'all
content creator first.
Rex.
So
Like
underrated.
earbuds, I
saw
could put my
for the first time
earbuds
the
on
Lulu
it.
Lovely throwdown play out of his mind. I said he needs to get picked
Hey.
up by a team. Team Liquid picks him up. And look at
Lulu
the
Lovely
impact he's had.
Throwdown
And
team.
Hadzik was saying,
Oh yeah, when is that
Gildersons and his
happening? I forgot to
desire
ask you the other day.
It's still in the
Also wants to
works.
be great. That's they
I gotta had to mute the stream. The throwdown is still in the works. It's
Wait, you had to mute the stream? Oh, I thought you meant like your stream. Oh,
no,
shit.
I
Never
can't.
mind.
I can't like talk and think yet. Or
Oh.
listen. I can talk and think. I just can't multitask with sound right now. Because it was for it to be in March. The prize pool wouldn't have been very big because I was gonna put down like 20K of my own money, but I wanted it to be bigger. So we've been working with sponsors, and I think we got one that can boost the prize pool. But EA
Have you
wasn't.
decided what type of format you're doing? Like pro, like girl,
Oh,
content creator?
it would be the same. One pro,
Okay.
one content creator, one female.
Okay.
And the lady can be in any role. But yeah. Yeah. I think I'll keep the same formation. But yeah, it was trying to like plan also in a weird time where companies weren't using like they're still figuring out their budget for the year, so getting funding for the tournament was a little tough. And I wanted to do it right and get a nice prize pool. And in addition to all the donations from February and the 20K of my own money.
Jesus Lord.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
I just
insane.
wanted to have a nice prize pool.
Yeah.
So yeah, still happening though. Still happening.
NRG is eliminated in 6th.
Gateways,
Have you
they
picked
heard
who you're
you,
inviting
Colin.
yet?
They heard you hyping up NA way too much. They gotta clean up NRG. They got sent back to the lobby. 100 Thieves also now in some trouble.
I don't know yet. Well, I don't know who I'm gonna make captain.
Captain.
Australia.
I remember you were talking to me about it, so.
Stand up for your boys right now as Reignite.
But I think I might go with still what we talked about.
So, all the hype for NA. We got 2 APAC North teams, 1 APAC South team, and I believe Team Liquid left in this one.
Now you see Alliance only with
No, it's
Hockey's.
Hockey's Alliance.
Hockey's guy's called out though. He's literally one.
no way.
Want to see your Amazon fashion? I buy so much clothes off Amazon. Like the white jacket I've been wearing on stream. That's like a men's men's Hanes.
Reignite, are y'all crazy?
$10.
Reignite
A lot of my
is the best
workout
team
sets I
in
get from
APAC
Amazon.
South
So yeah,
for
I'll
a
make
reason.
a
They've been so
storefront so I
dominant,
can
and
actually
even with
share
the sub
easily with
JMW
y'all.
From the UK, they are here to play. Sharky gets picked up by this team recently. Big controversial decision to drop templates and pick up Sharky. But guess what? Him and his duo, Zero, ready to frag.
They've been absolutely frying within these lobbies. Knock, APAC is coming through. Team Unite, 3 squads left. Look at the Watson setup. It's a work of art here. Call it Picasso. Game with. Now we're going to be able to rotate off to the side. They have the Flyline, they have the PK. Looking at Yuka on the Watson.
And the zone is pulling right to where all these fences are. The Watson impact the fences in the late game here. Significant. Unite just needs some cover. Game with Unite, Reignite, 3 squads left. Melstera going to try and get some shots, but the missile barrage is going to come through.
You can now play up the side, losing out on those shields. The Dome is forced to call out. Hopefully being able to pop that shield back. Another Dome now called in. Look at Unite's position though. They have such a good spot. Like you said, everybody needs to go into the line of sight, into those Watson fences.
It's a penitentiary right now on screen as you see fence on fence. Game with farming. Nice shots with the PK. Flatline comes out. He's got ammo for days. Yuka F frags and fries and game with it a 1v1 for the
There you go, chat.
This is the shot. Reignite does it. Reignite is your champion of game number
That
one.
link is the greens powder.
Australia. Stand up, mates.
Oh yeah.
What a start from the boys down under.
You love to see it. APAC South coming through game number 1, taking World's Edge.
Can I put my PC on Amazon? No, my PC's parts is not, they're not from Amazon. I could find the parts on Amazon.
To our finals day here in the ALGS.
Sutaraiku? Sutaraiku, the number 1 team in APAC South over these guys? I don't care if Jen Burton isn't here. Oh boy, if he was.
Wait, so for your for the content creator role, are you gonna do like the thing that Twitch Rivals does, where it's like, oh, they can't be in whatever in the past years?
W was a keyboard and mouse player until a year
I'm
ago.
doing my rule.
Competitive Halo player on Xbox switched over.
You should have tempo help maybe to like confirm the team so people don't like use the loopholes or whatever the fuck.
Oh, there will be no loopholes.
Yeah.
Every single Kagarna.
There will be no. Once a pro,
no,
you're like, if you've ever been a pro in the history of Apex, you're in a pro role. Like, I don't care how long you haven't played Apex for.
Double-digit KP already to set themselves up for those 50 points for a match point.
That's a great point. And on top of that, we got to break down what we saw there. I mean, how did Reignite win that game? They were coming from low ground into fences, and they had no heals. 0, no shields. They were getting double-teamed. And somehow they win that 3v3v3. It was like a game of control, except the one team all playing against each other. 9 players in the lobby.
They play some of them play so close to their monitors.
HP as a team, and somehow they come out on top. That's the difference that Australia has. They are fraggers. They're mechanically talented, and it shows.
And they can put themselves out of bad situation too, like you highlighted, having to come from that low ground, having to look at all the action happening in front of them with the Watson fences, and they were not standing down there. They fully were able to send it in. I believe they have finished with like, what, 10 kills by the end of that game, but game width really came to show up, not only with their positioning, but also wiping out a lot of our NA teams.
That's a great point. Game with Team Unite, and none other than Reignite. APAC North, APAC North, APAC South. For everyone that's looking at the overall group stage of this and says, hey, there's 8 North American teams, 80% of North America qualify for this lobby. NA on top, think again here as APAC North and APAC South showing that they came to play this weekend. And truly, we have a global competition.
Yeah, some of them play like super close to their monitors.
They heard you. They said, I got something to prove out here. Reignite. 10 kills exactly, double digits, 22
went for a
so did game with. They didn't
actually got to go on like a 6-mile hike yesterday.
With that 9
he did very good. He was very tired.
They tied themselves already up with Reignite. Talk about cracking up as many points as you possibly can. Also, we have to highlight the way that NRG Team Liquid did with also their double-digit KP. What a frag-heavy lobby, I have to reiterate again. And you can see with game number 1 how aggressive our teams are looking on World's Edge.
Yeah, and by the way, for those that didn't know, there's this little country surrounded by a lot of water called Japan, and Apex Legends is huge in Japan. It is life, it is culture. Their version of Times Square lit up with Apex Legends billboards. That's how big it is.
Who
they
am I
have some of the largest
supporting?
Streamers, and guess which country represented the top 3 there? Well, 6 of the 9 players, Japanese.
Oh, I would love to see NRG do well, but I hope everyone does well as also. You know, hope everyone does well.
Whether it be excitement, it's amazing. Now looking at the progress,
that would be my answer. Oh, my activity feed isn't showing any subs from today. Pause. I'm out. That's why.
Xbox 360 with that gamer tag, but no, you got to be careful. The sharks in the water. Look, they dropped 10.
Yeah, I mean, I hope everyone does their best, plays to the best of their abilities. Oh.
Even though he was great, even though they were great, he
Yeah, that does suck that they didn't plan ahead and have isolation rooms for players that would happen to test positive. Definitely an overlook on EA's behalf. Like the whole reason, like COVID was the whole reason they haven't been able to have a LAN. You think they'd have things like I don't know. I just like don't understand how they missed that. I just don't understand how they didn't plan for anyone to have COVID at all. Like it's crazy. I just that's such an oversight.
The Apex Legends Global Series.
Yeah. No, they should have had rooms. Like bubbles. You know? I don't know, I just don't understand how they didn't plan for that. Alright, let me... Yeah! I mean... These people... traveled... all the way over. And, like... Yeah. And even if they did take every precaution, it's still possible. So... Yeah, that just... sucks. Like, they could have been more strict with stuff. Yeah. Like, when we went to Vegas for Twitch Rivals, we, like, were isolated to our hotel floor. We were they had like a company there. They were testing us like 3 times a day before we could even get into the hotel. We had to provide a negative, and then we weren't allowed to leave the floor at all. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they definitely could have had some things in plan there. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like they definitely could have done more prevention-wise. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. No, I don't play in these tournaments at all. I'm not a pro player. Let me get caught up with subs real quick. Where do we start? Okay. Chop Chip, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Momo, thank you for the 32. Paco, thank you for the 23. Pharmacist, thank you for the 20. Gabby, thank you for the gifted. Solbero, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. Smog, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Gastro, thank you for the 4. It's Not Alex, thank you for the 38. J-Bakes, thank you for the 2. Shaq, thank you for the Twitch Prime. BJK, thanks for the 11. Gabby, thanks for the gifted. Combo, thanks for the 2. Jake, thanks for the 8. Meow, thanks for the 2. It's Electric, thanks for the 4. Key Whistler, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Lindsay Love, thanks for the 2. Gabby, thanks for the gifted. Sintuek, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Big Toe of Thanos, thanks for the 25. Derek, thanks for the 14. Logic, thanks for the 7. Sinshu, thanks for the 6. Hulse, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Kimmy, thanks for the gifted. The Mighty Phobus, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Rachel, thanks for the 2. Solbero, thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Southboy, thanks for the tier 1. Swoogo, thanks for the 17. Kevin, thanks for the 17. Cass, thanks for the 5. Pichu, thanks for the 6. Subcolin, thanks for the 17. Blackout Beach, thanks for the 13. Galactic, thanks for the 4. Kimmy, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate that. Hack Attack, thanks for the 23. Tommy, thanks for the 15. Lisa, thanks for the 19. Anna, thanks for the 6. Maduri, thank you for the 7. Solbero, thank you for the 14. Issa Wolf, thank you for the 2. Adam, thank you for the 11. Fat Chris, thank you for the 4. AKA, thanks for the 34. I appreciate that. Super Bang, thanks for the 13. Thunder, thank you for the 13. Royal Vicha, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Tatted Techi, thank you for the 5. Pep, thank you for the 25. Dob, thank you for the tier 1. M, thank you for the 7. Nightshade, thank you for the 2. CFast, thank you for the 23. Fast Donut, thank you for the 2. Rainberry, thank you for the 3 months. Quinn, thank you for the 9. Taney, thank you for the 8. Nick, thank you for the 18. Enemies, J Trunks, thank you for the 20 months. The Mad Queen, thank you for the 6. Nick, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Zizu, thank you for the 4. Astro, thank you for the 7. Rag, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Adonia, thank you for the 26. S-Faz, thank you for the tier 1. Tessa, thank you for the 2. Jason, thank you for the 18. Azazali, thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The championship, that would
Thank you.
It would be.
I can breathe now. All right.
To see it. The other team I love to see there, right on your screens, Reignite.
Ooh.
They're feeling happy. It's a good start to the day.
The
for them.
new,
I was having a bit of a chat with them, on stage.
The new
just before
season
they
should
jumped
start
into the
soon,
lobby.
yeah?
Xenox, and they were telling me
Right?
here on World's Edge, they're very
How many
happy
days do we have
with
left till the new season,
Lava,
chat? It should be
Siphon,
soon. I can't wait to get off Kings Canyon.
One of the APAC North teams might have been Team Unite.
Can't wait.
Either way, you know, this is their preferred drop spot, and actually, you know, they haven't had that the whole way throughout this tournament, right? So a lot of the other teams that were contesting them, they've actually dropped by the wayside, and now they've got this, one of the most premier
Can't
drop spots in
wait.
the entire World's Edge to themselves, and that's helping them to a win in this first game.
Speaking on Premier, we just saw that very Premier looking trophy fly on by as we head into
9
World
more
Edge
days.
match
Nice.
2 here for the finals. Genome again.
Nice.
No team really in that match point position just yet.
I
Still
want to know the patch
relatively
notes.
early days, but boy, you know, you look at Reignite, game with Team Liquid, all 20-point plus now. If
Have
they
my
can
coffee
beat
yet?
them, they'll
No,
be
but I've been
closer.
sipping on my
Over
Celsius.
2/3 of the kills in the last game
My
were mopped up by
greens powder.
4 teams. We've got such a top-heavy lobby as we get into our second game right here. Rigged game with TL, NRG, all posting digit kill numbers. That means we've got a bit of a
Pretty
race
intense
to the top here as we keep
music.
talking about match point. They need to get to that 50 before they get the win. So those teams picking up big amounts of kills. That means there's a lot of teams down the bottom. We see Reignite pick up a gold backpack almost immediately.
I don't know if patch notes are out.
Siphon, man.
I don't know.
Today, it is your day, Genome. Will it be
Not
Reignite?
sure.
Could they pull off a fairy tale story? It's been said countless times, Genome, regarding Jen Burton going out. Of course, JMW comes in. We weren't quite sure what to make of Reignite, but right now, that #1 positions is theirs. Will it be?
I know there's a lot of rumors going around for
match 2. We'll have
next
a look at the
season.
map. We are going down towards the southern
We won't know
side
until
of
they
World
actually
Edge here for
officially
match 2.
say some stuff.
Lava Siphon was actually the hot zone here. That's part of the reason why we were seeing the gold, the purple loot come there for Reignite. You can see, yeah, it was Team Unite that is sort of splitting a little bit of the loot there, but honestly, you know, it's mostly that sort of budget Siphon loot up the top. It does look like this circle is going all the way down south. Remember, we had that segment yesterday where I was sort of talking through a very, very similar circle to this. So we are expecting Rig to probably go all the way over the top of Elevate there, right down to the south side of Dome.
Gameplay
A
trailer
lot of
tomorrow.
teams do
Got
like
you.
playing on that cliff side. On the southeast side of Dome, there's a lot of little pockets there that you can sit in, and especially if you're a caustic like JMW,
I was Overwatch 2.
you can sort of set yourself up there. And it's
I
very
love
hard
it,
for other
but
people
like,
to land on you.
Yeah, and one thing I really want to touch on here
I
is
love
starting
Overwatch.
well early, especially when you've got
And like,
the match point rule,
I've
right?
still
So
been
you
playing
want to be
Overwatch,
doing well early,
like
get
doing my
into that
placements
position as quick as you possibly
almost
can to
every
50 points.
season.
Once you do so, then of course you've got to find the win. But what
So,
we've seen so far throughout the entire tournament is those that
I've
start
continued
well
playing Overwatch for
typically
a very
end
long
well
time.
as Reignite take the guys that can get away.
So I enjoyed
Yeah,
Overwatch
from
2.
Team Unite, they were taking some shots there. Just a quick redeploy after taking down the flying cargo bot there. So not only do they get the hot zone, you know, they pick up a gold armor on the way.
Thank
This
you,
is an
Flinchers.
incredible start for Reignite.
As we watch Zero and his team Skyward Dive, let's have a listen to Zero earlier on in the weekend.
Well, the meta in APAC North right now is mostly Crypto Watson, and they're very passive. APAC South is normally known as the most aggressive region, and so we play Caustic and Gibby to counter that. Caustic has great defensive utility. NA is a lot of controller players. They're quite aggressive as well. EU is a more passive counterpart to that. I think Team Burger is quite an underrated team from our region. They've been performing quite well for a while, but no one really has them on their radar because they don't stream or anything like that. But I think they will do all right and make finals. TSM and NRG, I definitely think NA is the strongest top 10 right now.
Oh, okay, they don't stream. He obviously hasn't been tuning into Jarrow.
Well, I mean,
favorite streamers from Team
yeah, Overwatch
Burger.
1 and Overwatch 2 are very
Out,
similar.
for all the good
But
looks
that's
and
how they're...
the amazing
The
Apex
PvP
gameplay
wasn't going to be
provides.
completely different.
Okay, Rig have made their way over, and now
The thing
we'll
is,
get a look at
Overwatch
some
2
of
is
the
adding
other
in
teams
the PvE,
throughout
which
this
wasn't in the beta.
Team Empire, an interesting team. You were talking about change, Xenox. We were talking about
I know where you're going.
adaptability, and last game, Fallout was mentioning that, you know, TSM
I do like the one less tank, yeah.
a little unpracticed on some of these compositions they're trying to bring out here with the Caustic, and now we've got Team Empire going Wraith, Caustic, Maggie.
I mean, yeah, I think Team Empire has highlighted their versatility and the diversity that they have in their roster compositions throughout this entire weekend, you know, back from day 1, then day 2, now here as well, even into the finals. But now though,
Yeah,
we
Doom
go
is a
over to
tank.
Luminosity Gaming and see what
But-
Gunjamin has to offer here with the charge rifle. In fact, gets the down onto Reps. Nice
I still
little
hate
start
him.
there for
He
Luminosity
still sucks.
against TSM.
Yeah, they're sitting in the vault tunnel
Oh, Burger stole it.
right now. What was that? That might have just been
Reps
a finish
died
onto
already.
Reps.
That's
Either
really
way,
bad for them.
TSM not
Oh,
gonna be
no.
happy about that one.
That's
They
so
got-
bad. Unless they can Valkyrie L and res him, like, this is not looking good.
They did get his beacon. Banner, I mean.
I feel so bad. Their freaking loot is so shit all the time.
Where are they landing right now?
Fraggies.
Oh, still, yeah.
Yeah, they literally, Fraggies literally had the loot nerfed. Apparently, I don't know if this is true. I heard it got nerfed because they wanted to stop casuals from landing in cap so much during pubs.
Get more traps if you can on the right side.
Huh.
I don't know if that's actually true, but I saw that somewhere.
We have to get out of here as soon as possible.
They just didn't want TSM winning.
True.
They just, how do we Valkyrie out of here?
Just pop it here.
Yeah, but this team with the 30-30 is staring at us.
You walk on this side and then pop it right here.
Watch out, hey! Fuck, I'm stuck, I'm dead. Yep.
Damn.
Just play your life, Evan.
Try to get your Valkyrie and just go.
That's tough. Yeah, they are getting kind of screwed over with loot.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll have to start rotating later. Or like just farming
You're gonna just die.
armor.
You're gonna die here, Evan.
Valhall still alive.
Yeah, TSM just...
Yeah.
D will finish off Hal. So
That's
for
tough.
TSM, this is a disaster to start match 2. In fact, when you take into account biggest start here for the finals for TSM. In fact, they are gone. Last place here in match 2.
People are such like TSM bandwagoners, and then when they win, they're literally just dick ride so hard. It's actually the cringiest thing ever.
They're gonna have to stew in that for a little while. They don't get
Like
to
everyone
call
just
their
gives them
coach.
so much. Like
You
I think
wait
they get the
till
most shit out of any team.
Games for that?
You don't get rewarded.
Yeah,
When they,
it's
like,
like
don't do
the
You gotta
the
deal with that,
bandwagoners
and
that
especially in between breaks, that's
the
when
moment
you
they're
have
doing
to turn
bad, they
things
just like
around.
rip them
TSM
apart.
got 5
Yeah,
points
it's
from
like
the first
Sentinels of
2
Valorant.
matches. They have to get to 50 points, so 45 more points still to be acquired for TSM. And obviously, you don't want to be leaving it to the last second. By that point, you're going to have a lot of teams that will already be on that match point status. So they will need to get a wriggle on going into match 3. For now, we've still got 19 squads here remaining, all 57 players as well alive going into round 2.
Yeah, we'll have to see where this circle shifts, right? I mean, it could go all the way down. That wouldn't be surprised. I feel at the moment, actually sitting inside the dome buildings is probably the safe play. Burger out here in the rocks, there's a lot of places where teams can Valk ult in and take some space away from them. So it is a little
What is that
bit risky.
icon?
I mean, they're a good team at creating space around
What do you
them,
mean?
but there's a lot of other good teams in this lobby.
Yeah, and there's a lot of teams
It
that are
was-
really
it
taking
was
their time.
on-
One of them being Cloud9.
not on
just
any
wanna
of
kinda
these
highlight
people.
them here at the moment. Another
It was
one's
next
also
to, like,
Team
their
Liquid, just a little bit
kills.
south of them, just inside of the circle. You got Game With, who finished second in the last
Yes.
game over towards the Geysers. So a couple of teams still not making their way too quickly down towards the
team
circle.
kills?
Happy to just sit out in the zone
Oh,
for the time
Team
being as we
KP.
see that minimap expand, blow up, and
Team
have a
kills,
look and see
gotcha.
where everyone roughly is. Teams over towards Lava Siphon, so still a lot of room to move here. It's not really going to be crunch time just yet.
Got you.
Cloud9 taking their
That's
time
cool.
in the circle. Going for that replicator.
Who's your pick to
and
win?
just trying to
I don't
grab
have
some
one.
meds as they
I
make
don't
their
have one.
way in kind of late here. You've got Albralele, of course, one of the winners of the Poland preseason.
Hope everyone just plays well.
Before switching teams.
Yeah.
He's on the caustic as well. We're seeing so much of it here, especially on World's Edge. It will be fascinating to see how much of that transfers across to Storm Point. I think as the season went on for Apex South, at least for us, Enox, you know, we saw more of that happening at the end, at the start. People trying to figure out what was going to work. There was a lot of Ash happening. You know, people were worried about the high ground and the instant, you know, phase breach use, and they wanted things like that, but now they've tended
I think
to
it's 6.
prefer
I'm not
that
100%
defensive
sure.
and sometimes also offensive utility the caustic provides.
Well, for Cloud9, they've got a bit of work to do, of course, to find their way into the circle.
Can't
Some
play be
decisions to be
something
made,
where
so
you can
let's
see
go and have
yourself
a
at some
listen in.
point? No.
Oh, you take that one? Okay, let's go.
Oh, you want it?
No. We're now at this point we're starting to spend too much time in this zone.
I am
Alright,
not
we're
interested
not
in
sure exactly
playing
how
at
we
that
wanna play it
level.
out. We just need to get
I would
into the
not
zone
do
for
well.
now, and we scope things out. We figure
I
things
don't
out
want
from
to.
there. We're all
I
super
have no
sacrificed.
desire.
Oh, yeah.
No desire to be a
I think our
pro.
best bet is working the balloon on the west
No
side.
desire.
Yes, okay, well then we start by getting into Lava Siphon and then we'll see where we go from there, okay?
Justin, thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate it.
How would you approach us?
Thank you, thank you. Leona, thanks for the 22.
I would get one more beacon. So I'll probably go
Nader,
Lava
thanks for
Siphon.
the tier 1.
like
Zin,
that,
thanks for
though.
the
I like that,
11.
actually.
Anonymous,
Because
thanks
there's
for
no
the
reason
gifted.
for us to, when we
Leon,
can't
thanks for the
get
2.
in, to just try and
Psychedelic,
get in
thanks
and
for
it
tier
pulls
1.
the
I
fuck off
appreciate
of
it.
us.
Okay.
So we just need to play this slow, disciplined, and then if we have to take a fight, we'll run through them, and then we decide what to do next.
All right. There should be a zone where a lot of teams die.
100% they will.
Just gotta live, baby.
We just gotta make sure we're not walking in on a side, or like if we see too many teams around us, that like we don't start a fight when there's like 5 teams around us. That's it.
Suits are IQ eliminated.
Yeah, that's super good.
Who was the first team to die? Did you guys see?
No.
I know it wasn't a team to note though.
I saw there was one guy who got thirsty. It was 59 for a long time, unless somebody crashed.
Liquid's dying right now. I think.
All right, sounds like
Hmm?
Cloud9.
Do you have them? You have them on your command center?
Kill feed there. They might have seen their NA right.
I do not. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of TSM. Team Liquid. Where are they?
Yeah, Nocturnal died, I think.
Salvage this one against Team Liquid.
Oh,
They had such a good spot too. They might be able to res them actually. The respawn beacon's right there, but I doubt it. Unless they bubble on it.
Just fucking you guys barreling out and just going for that res. Like, can we scout that?
we're
yeah.
still in.
Well, yeah, he's trying. He's telling them to do it.
I'm not gonna lie, nobody's expecting it.
You're getting shot in the back.
Yeah.
I think everyone knows where to go.
But dude, nobody's gonna expect it.
Yeah.
It might work.
I'm honestly
Just
so
go
glad
quiet
Fun's
for
on
like
Liquid.
30
Like
seconds, and I think
he
just
is.
try
I feel like in my opinion, he's one of the most underrated like
Go quiet,
mechanical
go quiet,
players.
go quiet.
Alright.
Look west. You're gonna look at that double door, or that door right there. You're gonna look outside of it.
We need to barrel this side. We need to barrel
Okay,
this side.
okay.
Come on,
Yep,
come on. Oh, door's just gone.
Just barrel on you. Barrel on you. Yeah. Okay. Start moving. Start moving. Both of you go. Both of you go and look. Go no north. No. Other side. Other side. Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
The
I
crib.
think
This other team. This west
Okay,
team.
everyone's looking.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking. Maybe look for their boxes for a movie. They might have crafted it.
Okay.
Careful, you're exposed to your south. Wait, your south is open, Zach. Nobody's looking. You might be. Alright, look south. Look south.
So
Look to the south
blurry.
door.
No movie.
Wait, what?
Oh, the stream just keeps
They're
getting
not
so
looking.
blurry.
I'm done. We gotta do
Did you turn off the quality?
Only RV's looking.
Yeah.
We both have to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm down to go.
mine's fine.
If you get shot, immediately run.
Wait, they're gonna try to
Good
res
shot,
knock
run.
right
That's
now.
crazy.
Try and say bubble. Try and say bubble.
Oh my god.
Run, Zach. Run. Go back.
Run,
Go
go
back.
back,
Go back.
No
Good shit,
way.
boys.
There's no way they actually got him up. And he
Yeah,
can
I'm
fly
gonna
too.
I'm hitting my ultics on. I'm gonna
Okay.
ult you too.
Yep.
Let's fucking go, bro.
That's nuts. That's so risky.
Well, I mean, like he said, no one expected. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like, no one's gonna be looking at a respawn beacon.
I'm good.
Bubbling here. Just safety
Yes.
bubble. Just safety
Let's
bubble.
fucking go, boys.
Good fucking shit.
Oh.
Dropping heals for you.
I'm good.
I'm so happy. I love them. They're great.
We're back, baby.
They
Everyone
have
left.
so much loot too. They're actually stacked. Holy shit. NRG's dying right now.
Well, back up.
repeaters. Just
Yeah. That hill is just tough. That's where TSM died. Yeah, the other side.
Kids are just dog shit.
Yeah, they're dead in front of the tunnel.
That's
I
just
think.
not like an easy spot because the angle.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying.
No knock.
Yeah, I mean I 130 that buck up there.
He's so dead.
Everyone's focusing on.
Its space station died too. They're in like last place, I think.
All Barkley is getting limited.
No.
Buck's gonna be able to see you.
Oh, it's tough.
No one fighting here. It's kind of sad.
Did he get out?
I think the
Guess we
problem,
went too early.
everybody, like, I'm surprised. I thought
I hope this
a
team
lot of
just
these teams would
dies
be
in
hard playing
painful,
zone, but
painful
everyone
death.
keeps
Look
saying
at
that they
these
keep
idiots,
rotating
like
too
this. Is
early.
this guy fucking on drugs? Like, what are you doing?
So I feel like more teams are gonna play edge now. That's so weird because like you wouldn't expect that from a LAN.
just
Like
gonna
you think
land
everyone would be in zone already.
Maybe it's because the loot.
I mean, maybe because NRG and TSM have been rotating too early, so maybe they're expecting them to be like more squads in zone.
There's one team kill off 15th.
Yeah. We just went too early. This team just griefed
Yeah.
us. We should have gone with gas there.
No, we talked about that. Like, we need to, like.
I was telling my chat though, I think it's bad to rotate unless the zone's moving because like you need to have shit going on or else you're just gonna die.
Yeah, or if you just like rotate way too early in a very desirable spot,
Yeah, you're gonna get inted.
you're gonna use all
Just get
your
to like sit on the
util.
outside and let them get inted on and then rotate in late, I guess.
Was it the team of Bubbles that you know?
I think Optic's gonna die here.
No. That's a different team on our left. He's about to look at that left door, maybe.
Yeah, that's tough.
Flash.
Oh, wait, he didn't sick one there?
I got a bat.
Oh, he did.
Get to me, get to me.
They're on the. They ran away. When do you get popped?
How many nades do they have? Holy fuck.
I'm batting.
Phoenix
I
getting.
might die. Fuck, man.
Damn.
Get one knock. Okay, there's the second one. Finally,
That's tough.
Optic Gaming
One got a knock.
gone. And it didn't
Holy
matter
shit.
what chair they hid behind, which end of the trailer they were at. There were arc stars and frags on top of them.
A lot of utility though committed there by Game With. Took them a lot of time, and honestly, I was a bit surprised halfway through that. I'm wondering, is Optic Gaming going to be able to survive that? No, they weren't. Neither is 100 Thieves either.
Do you think
13
the NA
squads left all of a sudden.
NA
We've just
team's
lost
gonna
4 in about a
take the
minute
win?
or
I
so.
don't know.
Down
They're
into the fourth
they're
round,
not
and
really
now
doing too good right
over
now.
to the dome. Like we said
Except for
before,
Liquid.
Jam, it has really pulled right on top of this POI.
I don't know.
And this is going to allow
Like
a
with
lot
NA
of
versus
teams,
EU,
though,
still
at least
think
a bit of safety.
Some of them will get safety.
It might not be an
Xenox,
NA
but
team.
it's gone even further south than that now. A team like Rig, they're not going to get that information until the next ring
Look what it's doing as
closes,
well.
and they're going to...
I had them up.
Coming.
Ooh. They're stacked.
I'm looking right here. They might have to
A lot
cross
of
back.
these Asian teams were on Watson.
Sweet's still
Crypto.
alive.
Yeah.
Come this way. Yeah. They're peeking it. I'm gonna give you that.
We've been hitting the gym lately.
No. Watch your south. Watch your south doors.
Northeast is not.
I've
Nothing
just
yet,
been
nothing
walking.
yet.
I haven't
No
lifted
Falcons
for a
on us.
while.
On our north.
Been a little tough lately.
I'm going north.
Yeah.
Start spreading out.
Enemy spawn.
Landed on this doorway. They bubbled. They're gonna siege that team. Right here.
When everyone dies.
I just killed 2 people. Nice. Good job, bro.
Playing underneath this building. Like,
I have a team here.
70 plus.
Knock, come to me. Free kills,
Okay.
come
Wait,
me.
fuck. Okay.
On
I didn't claim my kill. I'm gonna be Brennan. Where?
Peek the left of this.
These endings are so hectic.
Free kill on the rock.
Okay.
I'm still watching Liquid. They're shitting on everybody.
Not using nades for this.
I already killed one.
Yep.
One dead, one more alive. It's only Watson.
Yep.
I'm shooting the other team off of you.
I'm getting shot on the other side. I need a heal.
I can buffer you. Come
I'm
to
good,
the
I'm
bump.
good.
Is Reignite still alive?
Yeah.
Need a
100 on
heal again.
60, 100 on Caustic too.
I'm going back to
60
Zach.
on fucking
I'm
Gibby.
healing,
Yeah, you're
healing.
good.
I'm gonna nade that out. I'm nading it out.
Yeah, it's only one.
Bad nade, I think. Fuck. I'm gonna go out
Yeah,
again.
they are.
There's a kid on silo, I think, still.
Brandon, watch your north. Watch your north.
I'm thermiting. It's my only thermite. It's a really good therm. No, it's the knockdown.
Killed one.
Nice. I got 2 kills.
Wait.
They're all dead.
All?
Apparently, Sweet just wiped a squad by himself.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
We can scan this area.
Top 10 with 3 kills. I need that.
Yeah, TSM died. They've been having some bad luck with their armors and loot. Head on a swivel.
Game ends on top of me, what the fuck?
I wonder what he's gonna do. Getting a little collection going. No, Sweet doesn't play on controller. It's crazy. Get the armor. I'd be freaking out. I would actually be just freaking out right now. Hands would be shaking. Oh my goodness. I don't know how Sweet's still alive.
No.
Oh damn.
Nice try, Sweet. Idiot just peeks.
That 50-point margin as Gilderson pushes in, gets it out
Jinxed it.
of GMT. Sweet, the solo player for NRG, goes down to Karompu. Liquid though, now they feel the pressure too. Gilderson loses all of his armor, goes down as well. Can they fight back though?
I thought he was the clutch player for them. It's going to be tough without him. Maybe this is a 2v2 now against GMT. Team Liquid in the blink of an eye. All of them have gone down. 4 squads left alive. Now here's the fight between Rig and ADR. Elevate from the high ground, come in.
Elevate, they made it in on the final match of day 2. Could they find victory as well here in match 2 of the finals? It is getting down to the final seconds here. Elevate, double red, high ground as well. They found victory yesterday. They should just about do so again today in the finals. Elevate from here. They'll be the winners. No doubt about it. Match 2.
That Lobo went right into the lava.
Champions.
Yeah, I saw that.
Elevate are the only South American team in
nice.
our final day here in Stockholm.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
And they're giving the fans at home something to cheer about.
It's
It was emotional scenes last night when they made it through in that final game. And they're still running hot.
and running high on adrenaline.
It's only match 2, but being able to win in this lobby against this competition, the day that we saw from Elevate yesterday, now coming into the finals today, they're proving that they are running on pure adrenaline, Genome, that they've got the capabilities to find victory, to find success. They didn't get too many points from match 1, but they're going to get a whole heap of points here in match 2, no doubt about it. Elevate, bleeding red at the moment. They are looking good.
Fantastic effort by them, and well, I mean, Reignite though, probably should touch on them, Xenox, because it was a 3rd place, so that's at least 7 placement points from them, as well as a couple of KP, I'm sure, in there. Here we go.
19.
Amazingly quick stats here coming in through from the production team. 5 kills as well on top of that, so 12 points. That's going to put Reignite in a fantastic spot. GMT and Elevate, of course. AD Raccoon, Team Liquid, though, that might put them up to #1 overall.
Exactly, and like you kind of said at the start of this game, match 1, a little bit top-heavy. Match 2, once again, rather top-heavy. 15 points for Liquid, 15 points for AD Raccoon, 12 for Reignite, of course, back fresh off of their win from match 1. GMT, a big game. We had, obviously, a big follow-on of them too, but Elevate, you can't look past them. What a result.
Yeah, and look, just something I want to quickly touch on here as we look at the bottom 10 results from our second match here, just a smattering of points for those teams, is that we do have anonymous mode running, Xenox. And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, it means that the players, unlike in a normal game of Apex, can't see who they're taking down. They can't see, you know, who they're going up against in terms of the kill feed. So you might be able to tell from skins, the team composition, there's other ways to kind of work around it a little bit. However, once we get to that match point, you won't be able to just focus on a team and take them down that quickly, that easily, unless you know their rotations. It's a tricky thing to do, but Elevate team, our team here that's made a big splash in Game 2.
Yeah, our champion squad for match 2, they felt like champions last night, late into the night too, in the final game, to even be here, to find victory now to start the day for match 2. Says a lot for this team, their ambitions and their ability to do well in this particular lobby group of these 20 teams. They go up to 20 points now, up 14 place positions. Of course, it's all about sort of the race to 50 points. From there, you then need to be able to find a win, but you've got to get to those 50 points first and quickly.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, you need to give yourself as many chances as possible. So the quicker you can get to 50, it's not easy winning a game with the 20 best teams in the world.
Yep, exactly. Reignite 38 points, Team Liquid 36 points. Definitely those two teams we have our eyes on moving forward, especially soon into match 3. They are very close to that cutoff point. They could very well be our first teams to get to that match point status. For these teams though, Genome, well, they need to be able to find some points in the next couple of games. Otherwise, they may run out of opportunities.
Only 11 here for Alliance, and then going down from there, that's at least 40 points away. That is at at least 2 games of solid play to get your way to match points. So these guys aren't going to see an opportunity to take out that $250,000 first prize until at least probably game 4 or game 5, unless someone like Reignite or Team Liquid steals it away before then.
Exactly. What a start here for the ALGS split 2 playoffs. Our first 2 matches done. World's Edge done for a little bit of time. For now, we go over to Storm Point. We're going to head off the desk as well. Vollout and Vicky will be on the other side.
Ooh. Are we switching now? Storm Point? Exclamation point earbuds. Little Storm Point. I know. The music's a little intense. It's a little intense. Oh man. This really is the earliest I've ever streamed. It's nuts. You know, I personally like Stormpoint for ranked. I hate it for pubs. It's not fun for pubs. It's not fun. Not fun. But I don't mind it for ranked. Don't mind it. Your local time? It's 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. No, I haven't had my coffee yet, but I have some energy drink. We're taking quizzes now. Doing some quizzes. Brandon, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Blur, thank you for the 21. McMouse, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Juan, thank you for the 3. Queen Petty, thank you for the 5. Thulad, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dark Zucker, thank you for the 6. I appreciate it. Thank you, like it. Ever thought of playing comp? No. No. I have not. Not for me. Not for me. They just did World's Edge. I think they're doing 2-2-2. Are they doing 2-2-2?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like you gotta get like back in the rhythm, every map change. But
yeah, that's true.
Stormpoint and Olympus. I wonder what they're gonna do to Stormpoint.
Oh no.
Changes.
Like, oh wait, what do you mean? Like for next season?
Yeah, for next seasons. Yeah. See what map changes they make. Since it's getting
I'm excited.
A rework or whatever. Just absolutely just annihilate the Prowler pit.
I'm looking forward to next
Nuke
season.
it. Blow it up. Well, yeah. Yeah, they'd be... Yeah. Obviously, no. No KC. That would be very bad if they hadn't played on Kings Canyon. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, Stormpoint. What is that going to bring for us, Fallout? What compositions are we going to see swap over onto Stormpoint? We're seeing so much Caustic on World's Edge, but are we going to see something similar now as we move on to a different map?
Yeah, a couple examples watching right now. Again, maybe you're new to competitive Apex. Maybe you're new to North American Apex watching from Japan. Konnichiwa from all of those watching from Japan, but
yeah, there's a reason why they don't play on
switch their play style. They switch their team comp on Storm.
KC.
They actually run low buff,
Worst.
drop center map, and early rotate, which you brought up a great point.
Yes.
Maybe TSM should be doing the same thing on World's Edge, Vicky. They're leaving Fragment East. I've been critical. I just tweeted out as well. We got to make sure that Respawn knows we got to buff Fragment East, all right? But with that said, they leave Fragment East TSM with no loot, Gray Shield.
So I love theory crafting, and while we were in the green room looking at the map and looking at a lot of our teams,
Give us World's Edge.
Since it was the last game on World's Edge for right now.
It should be Stormpoint then World's Edge.
TSM.
Next
They
season,
rotate out of fraggies.
if they're
This is a
keeping to
team
the
that
pattern,
also
it should
quickly
be
rotates all the time.
Stormpoint
Since
then
they're
World's Edge.
denied loot because of the lackluster loot that is
Hopefully.
in fraggies,
I hope so,
they
at least.
should run the Loba. At least try it out. But at the moment, I feel like they're not comfortable doing that because they didn't practice that. Just like the caustic
on
situation.
Stormpoint for
They're
sure.
running caustic. I know.
I feel like we'll still steal a lot of caustics for Stormpoint.
Screen right now, though. Back to Team Liquid. That's where we got to be focusing. They're number 2 overall with 36 points. And guess what?
Alk.
Because of largely that man right there.
Caustic.
Fun FPS. The Gibraltar comparison between Sharky, arguably the best Gibraltar in Australia, and Fun, arguably one of the best Gibraltars in North America. I know a couple players.
Early stream
would have a
today?
word with that.
Yes.
One's been performing undoubtedly. You see the side by side there in Team Liquid.
Very early.
Loba,
Very
again,
early stream.
on Stormpoint, and Hodzik, the coach of this team, former pro player for the Pittsburgh Knights, former ALGS caster actually with our team. He actually devised this entire strategy himself.
Love it.
That's been a big part of the discussion here, Vicky. The teams, I'm going to change gear. You want to make a comment a little bit first, and I'm going to change gears a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at the coach situation here, when it comes to the competitive,
that's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, you see, that's why we are synergized here. We are on the same level, Fallout. That's why I know you would always follow up with me if I get a crack on somebody out here on Apex. But you know, when it comes to the coaches here in the competitive Apex Legends space, I think it's actually so important. And Hotzik is
this
really
music they're playing while the teams are dropping is like
where they're going to be landing on Stormpoint, but
so intense.
I hate though the music that they play is like so much louder than when they're talking, and then they'll be talking and then they switch the music and it like blows out my eardrums.
Yeah.
Look at the teams that have found success this
Tone it down just a little bit.
With Cloud9 coach, a great one of that in Fun FPS. Team Liquid Hotzik as their coach.
While you playing after this, I don't know. I don't know yet. Depends on how I'm feeling.
The prep for all of these regions, it's critical, and in my eyes, that's a big loss for TSM and NRG.
Love this though, Follow. Looking at the map, looking at Stormpoint. The first time we get to see Stormpoint, by the way, within this finals day. Elevate, they take over Lightning Run, and we have a full North Circle. What does that mean for our southern squads though? That means it's going to be difficult to Valkyrie redeploy because of the natural terrain of Stormpoint. You have the high to low ground differentiation here where the northern part of this map has that high ground elevation, and those squads that are moving from the south have a bit more trouble kind of
I play horror games? Not really. No, I don't. I'm not very good at playing horror games.
You'd be remiss to cycle through any teams on Stormpoint if we're not
I get scared too easily
Optic
playing them.
Gaming, dropping in the mill, the most dominant mill team. They will fight anyone who drops here undoubtedly. On screen right now is Skittle Cakes, and if for some reason you've been living under a rock, you haven't heard of him.
I mean, that was just one time. It was just one time, okay.
The best player in the world. So much speculation. Is he an online warrior? Is he this? Is he that? He's proven everyone wrong. He's shown up big time, rocking Horizon here, and he is.
Yeah, I just like mentally can't let get myself to walk forward and see our
I love
games.
how they have that synergy together too. And you could see that going on as they progress through the ALGS. Just such a strong team. That's why I have them in my sights. I always look at that team, even before they were Team Optic. Before
I'll do co-op scary games. I'll do those.
Space. Alliance, another team that has just shown up right now. They're trying to progress here in the overall bracket, but not having the strong performance that we saw in day one. At the moment, yeah, they're in top 11 here, but so far, teams that have been performing after these first two games reignite.
You can get up there.
Game with. We have to see now game number 3, how Stormpoint shakes things up.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of great IGLs, it's Hawkus, the IGL of Alliance. If you haven't heard of him, well, you better listen up. He is former military in Sweden, takes his same approach in how he leads his team with direction. He's so talented, so good at the game, manages to get most damage.
Maze game? Oh, Labyrinth? Yeah, that was good.
With 47. He's number 2 in total damage this weekend with 26.7.
You're getting to play with like I think it's 4 players.
Assists. This guy is in the top 5 in every statistical category. We had a chance to chat with him. Let's listen.
I think there's going to be a lot of upsets this weekend, considering there's a lot of subs on a lot of teams and stuff like that. But I feel like in the end, the teams with most experience are probably going to pull through. Our biggest rival right now is probably G2, since we're dropping on the same spot and we're most likely contesting this weekend. Top 3 teams going into this weekend. It's very hard to say it since we have a lot of subs on a lot of teams, but I'm gonna say Alliance, TSM, NRG, CCA. Confidence, communication, and awareness. That is our motto. That's how we know how to play the game.
Always great to get perspective from Hawkus. You heard about his...
Come on, son.
I got 28 cells, boys.
Needed. Fuck, man. Why did I miss that stick? That is such a fucking amateur.
Who gives a fuck? We killed him.
Another car.
What are they in right now?
Wait, is there no heavy mags anywhere? Where's their third box?
Where's their box?
Here, dropping one.
It's not loading.
Wait, someone's out north. Is that the car?
Yeah.
Boys, I literally have...
Hawkus finds himself in a fight. Look at the ultimate. Such a brilliant ult from Hawkus. The black hole comes through and he shreds Graceful. Graceful can't do nothing about it.
He breaks down the door with that black hole too. He cleans up
Yeah,
Graceful. I also saw
G2's
earlier
out.
on in the kill feed, NRG are grieving these teams with the charge rifle, not just on World's Edge, but on Storm Point as well. Such a powerful weapon that we heard the coaches just yesterday actually talk to us a little bit about how they think the charge rifle is just absolutely dominating right now in terms of the compositions and actually denying a lot of the rotations from these teams on Storm Point.
Absolutely. Alliance, arguably the best team in EMEA over time. They are one of the top 2 Titans alongside players who unfortunately did not qualify with their substitute PKMK. Artico could not make it to this competition. On board now with Frex. Frex, of course, the only one of 7 players.
Seems like all are dying in Lightning Rod.
Okay.
Hal, take us down. Drop me a syringe.
Where you at?
Do I still have liquid? I do.
Job you, syringe.
2 Storm Point games. They're out already.
I can hold it.
Oh, did they just get wiped?
Like you said, they know that they're super strong on Storm Point, so to go down this early, to go down in 16 overall
they did.
on Storm Point is insane. C9 maybe joining them soon after Lele manages to get away, has the safety of their own caustic barrels to actually manage to go back towards the building. Cloud9 are just cleaning up kids, though. 4 kills in total right now for Stay Naughty. See Legetta getting taken down by Unite. So Unite.
Do you have 4? Yeah. Yeah, I could give you 2.
As on Graceful, that is huge. You heard the listen in last game for C9. Graceful has gotten so much respect and trust from this team to the point that he is IGLing and making late game rotation calls while Albert Lely's making kind of the early game calls. As we can take a look at replay. Oh my goodness, Sweet with the tracking. Sweet, are you kidding me? Wow, him and Rocker.
Damn.
Reignite, and that's their Valkyrie, by the way. Are you joking? What a play from NRG to take out the #1 team in the lobby. We missed that, but our production team, PGL, is unstoppable. They caught the action for us.
Love the highlights. Love more of these redeploys being unleashed. Cloud9 moving in, going to be able to delete some of these Watson fences. Can we talk about the follow-up between NRG? Not
The menace mode after that last match? Seriously.
Yuki losing out on these shields. They're playing by the edge of the dome, but you get blasted in the face by a PK. And V3 Vega, they come out on top.
Wow, V3 Vega, the Japanese team. It's going to be One Tappy. My favorite gamer tag in this entire
Love
life, by the way. This man's name is One Tappy. How epic. Legendary.
No.
There's only 13
Signal.
squads on 1. What the fuck?
Yeah, a lot more fighting going on.
It's because Lightning Rod, I think. That zone's so stupid.
This is Storm Point, Vicky. In North America, we're used to it being slow. 7 squads left, and this man's getting absolutely thralled by a Prowler. Rip.
They should turn the Prowlers off.
Just gotta cut right through them too. Team Empire, another team that we have to talk about because we always talk about these compositions. They're rocking the
just a team just having to fight off some Prowlers.
Smoke into the Bloodhound between the Scan and the Beast of the Hunt. It's gonna be lethal. You want to take your eyes on that. Legetta's still down here as Team Unite managed to rotate off to the side. They may actually have to leave Legetta behind. Let's see here, which is crucial because that's the crypto on their team, and that's gonna
I like
be the
seeing
safety
some
net to
Watsons.
obtain those banners and get the beacon scans
I like
too.
that.
Absolutely. As we take a look at the leaderboard here, Team Unite in 11th place with 13 points, but what you saw on the first page is it might flip back over in a second. Is Team Liquid with 38 out. Reignite with 38 out of this lobby. So if you are rooting for another 11-game series like we had in Krakow, Poland at the preseason invitational like I am, it was so hype. It was the debut of Match Point. This is a good thing. Let me know in the chat how many games you think it will be, how many games you want it to be. I personally am hoping, give us 10, give us 12.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be for the long haul. I don't care if I lose my voice.
Oh, we're doing match point. It's a match
I may not have a voice by the end of today. I mean, that's going to be absolutely crazy. If we go all the way up to the 20th game, I may have to take another day here in Sweden. But you know what? I'm not complaining. All the Apex action right here, right now. The finals for the first ALGS LAN in over 950+ days.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to take a look at Game With here. This is a remarkable story. They got 10th place, barely qualified, and they were crying, tears flowing on stream, tears of happiness, tears of joy, tears of relief, as Game With barely snuck through to these finals. And guess what?
Yeah, I think
second place, 13 kill game.
What they say earlier,
27 points. They started with 0. By the way, keep in mind,
Japanese teams
started with some
are playing Watson. They have more Watsons, or you just see more Watsons in their comp scene. I don't remember what the casters had said, but I love seeing it.
That's such an important thing to highlight too, because we looked at some of these teams that were performing earlier on in the winners bracket. Team Optics starting off with those 10 points too. NRG, unfortunately, not
playing the match point format.
These lobbies, they have 3 KP already. We saw them in the kill feed.
So basically, there's a teams have to get a certain amount of points. So like hypothetically, say it's like 50 points, all right? So first they have to get 50 points and then they have to win a game after getting 50 points. Oh, it is 50? Oh, I just threw that out. I just literally pulled that out of thin air. So yeah, you have to get to 50 and then you have to win a game. So, there could be like 5 teams with 50 points. And if none of them are winning a game, they go again and they go again. And the tournament doesn't end until a team wins that also has 50 points. So that's why sometimes they'll go to like 10 games. It'll get pretty high. Like, I don't know the highest it's been, but yeah. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. The negative of that is teams that have 50 points will be focused. So they don't win. So they start to get focused a little bit harder, which is like, this is a thing that can happen. They start getting griefed a little bit because nobody wants them to actually win the game. You know? It makes for a good viewing, but it does kind of suck.
Because we need Costical for when we land.
They're Gibby all thing.
There's, you know,
we could look at this.
pros and cons.
Here, take it.
I'm gonna make
Wow, I love that listen in. Biggest thing there is, can you caustic ult for...
I mean, anonymous mode can only do so much because these pro players, they know who's landing where. They know everyone's team comp. They're like, oh, like this team A lands here and they would rotate through this choke, so this is probably that team, you know?
Seeing a lot of caustic this weekend.
Well, at least no one wants to sit next to him because he smells.
Yeah,
But
anonymous
anyways,
mode can only do
after
so much
gaming
with
the
that.
rotation, they're not rocking the caustic. Instead, on Chrome Point, you see a lot more.
Or if they're like not
mobility
using random
actually
skins also, be
prioritized
like,
here.
oh,
The
that's so-and-so
vitality is so
skin.
important. Between the Horizon, between the Valkyrie with the redeploy here too. So you can see them with this reposition.
Yeah,
they know where this next circle is going to be, but they don't feel comfortable where their spot was. They know that Unite is in this building. They were getting shot at in the middle of that redeploy. And as we heard in NRG's comms, 80 Raccoon is controlling the entire side of that northern part of the circle.
Yeah, but what's so interesting about 80 Raccoon, about 80 North, their play style, for those that aren't aware, they like to early rotate, and they play really defensive. They like to bunker it. They play very similar to how Apex was played in Season 2, Season 3 with Path, Watson, and Wraith. But here's a big fight. Luminosity Gaming, Mexico, stand up. Ganjamin, the tip of the spear. He's top 3 in damage overall this weekend, and he's trying to show why, but, and we go, his duo, trying to do what he can
well,
here.
it's 6
they play on
games,
default Xbox
and if no one's won by 6 games,
right
it just keeps going. It just keeps going until someone wins that has match point.
Oh, is that NRG pinging them from afar with the charge rifle? Are you kidding me? They have the purple sniper scope as well there too as game width. They're gonna try to restabilize. Where do you go? You're trying to get the res on here, but you don't even have natural cover because the lip doesn't let you get the res.
And the shots from Team Empire
50.
far left, rocking the
Chat was
Bangalore
saying it's
and
50.
the Bloodhound. That's the team comp I like to see. Molly one on Valkyrie, making Shiv proud right now as Team Empire, his fellow EMEA compadres, as they're rocking Bang and Blood, my 2 favorite legends to watch here in terms of just action,
50.
high octane, and Ranches Cleave, 2 of the best pure slayers in EMEA, showing why.
It's about diving all in from those smokes, having the intel of those scans in those late circles.
Liquid's
where you don't
close.
have the other
Reignite
teams
is
actually having the
close,
same
but they're both
information as you. You can
dead
see the ultimate
already this
accelerators being
game.
popped as a priority.
And I don't know how many
Empire,
kills they
they're
had.
creeping up on TSM.
And it's funny because how was
But NRG is gonna get a lot of
Empire
points
typically respects TSM and does not push
this game.
them in situations where they know it's TSM. Well, right now,
I just got it.
I'm so
They're running across right here. Well, one's like on my pick.
NRG has like
Yeah,
2
it is a
squad
bird.
wipes.
Their teammates on my left. Come to me now. Come to me now. No reason to be at the building. No one's gonna balcony. We need to all 3 be on this rock. They're running up. They're trying to run this way. They're still not in zone there on that rock. They have to cross the street and play this, and we fire them in the side. His teammates haven't crossed yet.
How come you're not in this? Because I am a content creator.
I'm getting up.
I like to make
He's still
content.
here.
I might swing hard right. You guys play the rock. I'm gonna swing hard right and force them into
Pro
this.
play is
He's
not
moving,
something
moving,
that
moving. On
I'm
this box, on this
interested
box.
in.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing their
Or
hard right and
like
their old
to
I need a
do.
bat. I need a bat.
You're fine.
38 Gibby, 38 twice on Gibby on that on
Yeah,
my
they
red mark.
won't expect me here.
Is it officially determined ahead of time who lands where? Is it just a mutual understanding?
Try and bubble him right here.
Give me 65, give me 65, you can find him, you can find him.
I'm close to golting the backside of his bubble. Sweet.
I stay alive.
I'm here.
I'll
I'm here.
answer after this fight.
On me.
NRG is doing really well.
Nice.
Let's get my res.
Do I have him tabbed?
I think
do
they've
not.
wiped.
I don't know.
They have 2 knocked
I
though.
don't know if he's rezzing or not.
It's
Yeah.
a 2v1.
No, he's not, he's not.
Okay. Nate, can you look at that?
He's not rezzing. He's running.
Okay. Batting. Let's go. Fuck, man. He
They're
fucking
up.
chased me instead of rezzing like an idiot.
That's there.
Alright, let's get ready to play aggressive on this open field here.
Let's check this quadrant.
We got 2 kills there.
Yeah.
Both run away.
That was a good play.
Can you
It gave me just, like, a
swap
terrible play to fucking
within
push me instead of rezzing his teammate.
on command
I
center?
fucking
Can you
killed him.
swap the team
I cut off
mate
like
that
a-
you're
He's
looking
off.
at?
We kill him out of the air?
No.
Oh, okay.
Try.
Flatline, no way I hit that.
They usually just watch the IGL.
Alright,
Got
my
you.
scouts. Oh, there is a Watson team here. I think we can. They're in the open right here.
Yeah,
Can
I
we
see him.
fucking get ready to jam these guys?
Yeah. Watson.
Sounds
Watson.
sick. Are you
Watson,
okay?
Watson,
Yeah, no, it's just early in the.
28
It's
flash, 28 flash. I'm walking
I-
up on
I
the
got
stairs
up
on
at,
my
like,
right. We have a
8.
prowler nest here.
well, my alarm went off at 8. I got out of bed at like 8:30.
They're kind of safe right there.
So
I need to
it's
look
just an
behind
early
for a
morning.
I'm clearing in front.
This is
There's
the
no one
earliest
close
I've
to us, no one
streamed
close to us,
in
no
literally
one.
my 7 years of streaming.
Let me charge
the
some boots on
earliest I've
lightning.
ever
Yeah, if
started
you
a
have crossbow
stream.
there, that's safe.
Buckling.
Too early on a Sunday, and it's raining. So I'm
55.
like, you know,
61 flash.
snooze mode.
Two.
But to answer your question, like, usually teams will use scrims to kind of assert dominance on a landing spot. There's no, like, official, this is where, like, this is TSM spot, or, like, this is NRG's spot. So there's no, like, official, like, spot calling like that. Usually a team will just assert dominance and, like, claim a POI, which other teams are allowed to contest that, but you really just run the risk of griefing your game and their game. And like if you lose, then if you die off drop, you're done. Like that's like you're gonna just chalk your games, and you know, so if you can't like early on or in scrims bully out a team or claim a spot, then you should pick a different spot. But yeah, there's no rule against like griefing a landing spot. It's totally allowed. And if you win, then that's great. You just got to be sure that if you're going to contest someone's POI, you got to win. And like people might not like it. They might call you some names, but it's totally allowed. But yeah. I feel like you don't see a whole lot of that though. But yeah, it's kind of like if you're like a last place team and then you start intentionally griefing, it's a little bit looked down upon.
No.
That was a tough rotate for NRG.
The whole lobby is creepy. Yep. Just try to play placement here, Nate. Just sit in Nox and do not move. The whole lobby is coming
Are you looking at the spot that TSM is in right now?
I'm 3-1. I'm 3-1.
Oh, they all there?
TP, so we can
Yeah.
Oh my God, was that the most tactical listening we've ever had
I don't
in
think
ALGS
anyone
history?
What?
Hal
knows.
says, do you remember the spot we went over in customs?
Yeah,
This is hours and hours
if that team
ago,
looks
put it
over
on
them though on the
screen.
west, they're dead.
They said, no, we don't. And then they landed there anyways.
Oh my goodness.
And the spot is in. They're
That's
gonna be
crazy.
fighting for the rest of this game.
Oh, but not NRG because they got scooted and booted into the lobby. Optic
NRG
Gaming
still has a
coming
lot of
through
good
now,
points, though.
taking control over this building, cleaning up the rest of NRG as multiple squads are taking some shots at them, taking chunks. Game with now having to play off the back of that knockdown. Actually crazy the utilizations that we're seeing from TSM, from Optic Gaming.
Yeah, it's an Apex sandwich right now. Team Burger and AD Raccoon sandwiching game with Matsutasu currently knocked on board with MT. Former member of EXO clan alongside Zero and Sharky, the dominant Australian team that competed early on in Apex, playing with Jaro on Team Burger alongside Pricey on board with Abli now. Abli, Kanpu, and Parka are just watching and waiting to fry their disappears in APAC North here. It's game with Japanese.
See the intel that the crypto does provide here from 80 Raccoon. They're shooting at them from afar.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
they're
right.
not in circle, but they have to get moving soon. Less than 30 seconds before the circle starts closing in. Now they're going to be able to fully dive in, but they're playing this so passively. They know that they're trying to get away, but we're getting some cracks off the wingman.
Parka's not missing. He's in the top 5 in assists, and that's why. Does such good damage. Burger Pricey's going to actually get the knock here on
yeah,
Yuga.
they're
That's gonna be a
doing
kill point for
two
them.
games
Pricey,
on
shield. Jaro going to get knocked down to
each
75
map.
HP. Needs to heal back up. On board with Pricey. The caustic. The nades. Pricey is frying.
Oh, and he's still going. All these grenades. Make it 3. Another grenade on top of that. Did that just bounce back here? Team Burger actually giving some respect, backing up a little bit, but they were able to get so much KP in the middle of that fight from far away, and that's the risk that you have when you rotate late into the next circle.
Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty. Team Burger, baby. Let's eat. Nom nom noms as you're watching the free agent boys from Australia. Jaro connects. Game with is out, and the team with a literal burger as their logo is dominating.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I'm hungry. Unpopular opinion. Extra
Put
pickles.
bacon on it?
Anyways, no worse. C9 now moving away. The Nox Gas actually controlling a lot of the space inside of this dome. They're just trying to
An
elevate
awkward
themselves
end
through
zone.
these crates, but they know that there's a team right above them, another team playing underneath them. They want to get some
Still
fire,
in.
though. They have amazing height over a lot of these teams.
Branches is ready to feast. He's on high ground and he's ready to melt, but it's gonna be forced to back out and reset. Maliwan gonna defend him. Cleave with the support from the high ground here. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now from Empire. So well played. He's gonna keep scanning and give them all the intel and let his teammates dominate.
Optic Gaming also getting a bunch of knocks in the kill feed here. They have such a good position. Team Empire still putting down some bullets, putting down some pressure. Optic Gaming note that they are right above them. They hear the fighting after they were able to clean up that squad that was right next to them.
TSM just chilling.
Like, if we can Valco really easily here.
They utilize that dome so that way they can see what's happening on the other side by the Watson
And look
fences.
at TSM still in the same spot, ratting. Usually it's with one player left. All 3 members of TSM will just eat up these placement points like their burgers, like their sandwiches. They're just putting cookies in their mouth right now, getting point after point after point. F-John last alive for Team Unite.
F-John seeing the bombardment says, this is not my business, I don't care. I got the Watson pylon, I got the difference in composition here with this team. Pick does manage to get the banner, could potentially go for the shield swap as well here, just in case. The shield drop on purpose,
TSM still just
in case
chilling.
their shield gets broken, they
That's
can just
crazy.
pick that up.
We got number 1 in EMEA, number 1 in North America, and TSM, number 1 in maybe your hearts. On left in this game, Team Empire, the EMEA superstar team, the rising stars of EMEA, looking so well poised to win this game. Cleave on Bloodhound. Bangalore smokes everywhere, but guess what? They have scans.
TSM died.
Exactly, that's exactly what you saw. Imagine the beast of the hunt. TSM just booted them. Oh, hello, hello.
Never
knock,
mind.
knock. Here comes TSM.
Oh, no.
No, they had a plan and it was not executed.
And that was actually such a good plan. Almost did they gain God's spot, but everyone else turned and focused them. They got 5th place. So close to a big game from TSM, but instead they have no kill points really, and not a great placement points. Burger left. Optic Gaming gonna jump on board with Duplex. Big Dupe, King Dupe on the streets. What you got?
Let's see, he's got to heal up. He's got the gold Evo shield. Team Unite is still alive.
Wow.
F-Chan has been alive for so long, has been able to avoid the bombardment pressure. Optic Gaming get another knock here onto Team Burger. Team Burger under a lot of duress.
They get the knock and the reset. That's huge. Skittle Cakes, Duplex. This is why they're such a good duo. And guess what? It's a 3v3v1. So Optic Gaming is gonna dance.
Where
they're
are
gonna
we going? Where are
They're
you
gonna
This
dive.
stream is
They're gonna
so
run. You better believe it. Green wall,
delayed.
easy dubs. Game number 3. Optic
Damn.
Gaming are your champions.
Coming out on top.
They don't even look
Storm
happy.
Point on top of it all. That's what I like
Where's
to
the
see.
celebration?
Fallout. My team friends coming alive.
Yeah, I said they were gonna dance, but they're not dancing. In fact, they're not even
No,
celebrating.
you know what? They're just looking like it's another day at work for them.
They're focused. They're in the
They look
zone.
pissed. They look actually
That's-
angry. They're like, they
They're
look
shaking
like they
their
got
head.
20th place with 0 points. Wow. Ice in their veins. Duplex. Skittle Cakes.
Did you see the
Knock.
chat? Oh my god, they're all just shitting on
God
TSM.
gets
Did they die
dropped
to a
from
rat or
Cloud
something?
9.
You what?
Replaced
Did TSM die to a
without
rat or
Borelli.
something?
No, they
joins
like.
this team
I don't
for
really
Verhulst, leaving
know
Like,
what
I
they
saw
tried.
for
They went for a play to get Godspot, and then every single team like focused them.
Legends
Yeah, I
for the
saw that,
very
but then I saw the
first
chat saying
time
that they're like
and picks
rat.
up
There's
the
like a rat or
best team
something
in North
because
America,
they died to like
and
one dude or some
arguably,
shit. I don't know. I'll go back and
potentially the
watch
best
it.
team
I
in the
didn't get to
world.
see it from
No.
play.
It's
Apex,
actually
excuse
crazy
me.
to look at
'Cause I
them
was
and look
watching
at the
how-
difference of energy between some of the teams that we've seen win some of these games and how Optic looks. They are here.
How do I
for
get rid of the
business.
chat again?
They are professionals. They're wearing these jerseys.
Damn it.
That's right. Listen, organization picks up this team.
I don't want to watch the chat.
Team
It's so
will
toxic.
not regret it. This is a team with the most discipline, the best preparation, the best execution that we have seen for the last 6 to 8 months, arguably consistently in North America, the most competitive region in Apex Legends. That's right, I said it.
You know what?
Oh,
I have
well,
to agree with you
yeah.
here, Follow, because they
That
are
looked-
number
that was
one
a
in
hard
NA
fucking
for a
zone.
reason. But highlighting how heavy, how heavily aggressive we saw right now from all of our teams on Storm Point. Optic Gaming, they close it out with not just a double, with 9 kills in their pocket. Team Unite followed up with the fact that F-Chan was a solo for the end half of that game. On the Watson. That's absolutely huge because we were highlighting Team Burger. They redeployed for the high ground. Yeah, they cleaned up so many kills, but Team Empire, they were in that God spot for so long on the high ground with their team comp.
Game With gets 7 kills and 10 points as well. So Team Unite in Game With, top 3 teams for game number 1, also performing in game number 3. I'm excited for the overall standings. V3 Vega gets 4 points. Team Liquid gets 2 kills, but a quiet game from our teams that performed in game number 2. It's Elevate, Team Liquid, and a few others. Obviously Reignite as well. Not able to do it here on Storm Point. They'll have one more chance as we take a look at the stats here for Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming held down that points for so long in that building. Skittle Cakes cleaned up right after Duplex. Look at the synergy that this entire team has together. Some damage here, it may not be over 1,000, but it's the fact that their positioning was amazing that allowed them to get that dub.
I'm just going to say shout out to the dude. I'm so sorry I'm blanking on your names, from the competitive Apex Reddit that put together that photoshopped edit of Duke on main stage as Gibraltar. And then he added me in there as Mirage. It was the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. I just tweeted it out. It's amazing. If you didn't see it, go look at it. It's great. Big shout to all of our community members in Apex. Of course, Drovich and the German stream watching right now. My man Nicewig above us. And the watch party going on. And of course, every single one of y'all watch partying at home. My girl, hey girl, and the rest of y'all. Thank you so much for supporting Apex. Touche. Everybody. That's going to be it for us here for a moment. We're going to go ahead and throw it to the desk to break down all the action. Kate, James, Rain Day, and Killer Pigeon, take it away.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Fallout and Vicky Kitty, of course, both of our casters there. Really incredible stuff. And Rain Day, Vicky just said something very interesting. Optic Gaming were wearing jerseys, but they might as well been wearing suits because today is just another day at the office.
Business as usual. I like to say job's not done. I'm a Kobe fan. Rest in peace, one of my idols and mentors in the competitive space. But I think in general, these guys represent what it means to show up and just play for the sake of winning. There is no laughter from Skittle Cake's face. You saw that man stare. We thought they didn't realize the game was over. We were like, they know they're not playing anymore, right? That's the level of focus that they've got, and I think that's why they've been so successful. It looks odd, but it's because it's special.
That is special, and let's take a look at how that special math has come to fruition with our leaderboards. And James, I'm looking over at you here for a moment. We are seeing some interesting change-ups, but we're not yet seeing that all-important 5-0 number.
Yeah, the way Team Liquid especially have been racing in these matches, you thought that maybe they would be talking about match point earlier, but we saw a lot of casualties in that game 3, which we'll get to later on. So indeed, it is getting busier towards the top of the table now as we see Optic move up 6 places. Same can be said for Team Burger, who got a lot of kills in that last game, and Unite are creeping forward as well. And sometimes these Watson teams can, I feel like, be gatekeepers.
I get my apple butter lip mask.
Though, to get towards that match point territory, as we see with GameWith on 36 points. But if they are to make it there, then there are other questions to ask after that.
Well, there's a lot of questions to ask, KP. A lot of those questions are definitely directed towards the second page of our leaderboard.
Yeah, there's some big surprises, right? Like TSM, there's kind of that will they, won't they? This is the kind of undisputed champions. When
you know what I hate?
not looking on form.
The
I
most
did love that switch up in the final game though,
is
right? That
always
tight
having
spot, a
chapped
lot of,
lips.
like, what the hell are they doing down here? What's the tone on this?
It's
They were playing
terrible.
with zero vision, zero info all game long.
All my other,
I do
you
like
know,
that they're
chronic
actually surviving
dry
well.
lip people
Yeah,
out there.
survivors aren't making it space station. You know, I
It's
was
the
digging
worst.
these guys up. Longest average survival time,
It's
and they
it's
keep
the
ending up
worst.
first out despite getting what looks like good positions. So something definitely has to change.
I really like this though.
Something definitely should change there, but let's take a look
And
at
this is
what
also
has
from
changed
Amazon.
and start with those highlights. Game number 1, Evan.
is.
We saw Rig
I got
Hop
this
Pick coming in
this
for
lip
the
mask
real thing,
here.
but listen, they did not
My
have an easy
Aquaphor.
roundabout.
No, this
But
all started,
honestly,
I mean, there's tension in the air. You start
like this little
find
tube,
out early on that
Vaseline makes one like this, and it's the best. It's the best I've used. Also because the Vaseline tastes pretty nasty, and it stops me from biting my lips. So the Vaseline stick is really good.
Steadily climbing up, showcasing themselves not only in third
Really good.
but also in third in terms of
I need to find my
staying
stick.
alive. But what clutch play from JMW, Zero, and Shark. JMW, a great story too, subbing in part of that Kangarna team that has gone to C9, that has helped go to GMT and now Rig. They're all performing so well.
Absolutely. Speaking of great performances, if Motivation and Momentum has a face, it looks like the 3 faces of Elevate here, KP, bringing in match number 2.
Yeah, and it fits perfectly.
But my mic-
Unite and Rig contested them in the first game, gave them a 17th place to bum them out early.
I've
What did
tried.
Elevate do? They switched
I have
up
the
so
Lineage
quickly,
sleep mask.
completely changing the
I don't
map
think I
top,
say
and
that.
they get
I
the
said
first
that
team
right.
one down at Dome where it finishes. And what I love is the way they
I do have
they
that
were actually
one.
scouting out a lot of the early information, weren't afraid to frag, but they weren't being overly aggressive. They understood
tried a
that
lot,
all attention could
but
be
I just have like
and
my
while some
lips
people
are
had
always
finite
dry.
amounts of
It's just like
information,
always
they
dry.
at the end of the day
I don't
knew
get it.
everyone that was going to need that final serve.
Big brain for sure. And James, we changed up the map here for match number 3, and that's the response I'm going
My
for.
God, Kate, we lost teams in spectacular fashion. We had highlights from start to finish. We had big names in the body bags early.
I also.
Oh
my
at the
God.
beginning, and there's
Oh my
more
gosh.
crazy frags to come.
One thing that I've been working on for me
is
is my cuticles are always
and it didn't
just
stop there. It got even crazier when we carried on later
ripping
on.
and
We saw some teams like
tearing,
Empire
and
finally
I
turn
have
up. They got,
really dry
a bunch
hands.
of kills here once they
So
got
I got
elevated
this Burt's
position
Bees
for that
almond
late
milk and
rotation
hand
from
cream.
TSM once they got onto the rock, but they didn't have enough space in the zone to stay up there and fight properly, so they
But
didn't
I'm
last
supposed to
very
have
long
really
on the
good
top.
ingredients as
Moving
well.
down to the last 3 squads now. It just continues to be absolutely crazy.
And it
This
smells
one,
good.
The big boys, the monsters in the lobby, Optic doing what they need to be done from above. Just
I
keeping
recently
everybody's
watched
head up.
that Not So Pretty documentary.
Underwater, and there it is. Cool, calm, and collected.
A little different than Elevate. When
I threw away a lot of products
It's like polar opposites. We've got all
I
of
had.
this back
I
to the
threw away a
reaction there.
lot of
But I just
products.
you know, to piggyback off what we've seen with James and the
After
Watson
watching
versus
that.
talking about that meta. I think Watson
Oh my
generally is
goodness.
an undervalued legend because when she got out of the meta, people just forgot a lot about her. They said we need buffs. We need to continually get this
It's
character
a documentary about all the toxic stuff that's in our skincare and makeup and hair care and household items.
Very good about her performance.
So I
at all
downloaded this
levels that
app
don't
called
wanna push
Yuka.
forward. And we're seeing it now with virtually no changes to her showing up and being
Like
able to compete
I used to
in
use
highest
the
levels of
Brazilian
small
bum
hitbox
bum
as well as
cream.
small
I know
scale.
some of y'all know what that
I
is.
think
This.
we're going to see more transitions to different legends.
And I
coming out
scanned it,
as the tournament
and
evolves.
it'll tell you, it'll
Absolutely,
give
and
you a
one thing-
score.
Oh, KP, bring it in. I know you want to.
I mean,
And
I
then
love
it'll
the
tell
example
you
of Watson, 'cause I
what
think some of the things that
ingredients
we
it
talk about
has.
enough is this whole idea
So
of
it has
self
like
denial, but if
this
you do that
hazardous
right, even if you
ingredient
don't
that's
lock the
actually
button
been
out
banned
instantly, even though you
in
take out
Europe
defenses, it's actually a drawback information
since
for you,
March
something you
1st,
can
but the
utilize
US
to
still
decide, am I
allows
being
it.
flanked, am I not? And when we see these teams that split up and play a little bit too wide on these buildings,
So
they
I
get
watched that
caught up
documentary
because of it.
and
I
then
think that's a situation
started
where Watson is an
like
advantage. You don't have to posture someone
scanning a bunch of
so
items.
far away from their team that they can't be backed up.
I didn't just use the Yuka app. I have the
That
Yuka
is
app, and then I was
exactly what we
using
talk about
one
here on
called
the Analyst
Detox Me,
Desk.
Healthy
Something else we
Living,
talk about
and
is your pick for
Lyria.
Monster MVP, and that means it's time for you to take a screenshot, take a picture on your phone. Here's what you're going to want to do. You can vote for your favorite player on
Yeah.
our Monster Energy MVP using the hashtag of that chosen player. You see it's right here on the screen. Isn't that amazing? And then
I started
also
like going
hashtag
through a bunch of. It's on
ALGS
HBO
Monster
Max.
Energy MVP. That's the hashtag of the chosen player, and then hashtag
I started
ALGS
just
Monster
scanning a bunch
Energy
of stuff.
MVP. Use that in the YouTube live chat.
I
Use
was
that
like,
in
oh my
Twitch. Use
goodness.
it on Twitch. In that Twitch
It
chat,
made me
you're
want to
gonna
like
want
not
be a
buy
part
any
of this
fragrance
historic
fragrance
Monster MVP vote. That is
fragrant.
certainly the way
Like
to do.
trash bags
And you know
anymore.
what else? Something you may have seen throughout our split playoffs.
Like I'm not
here
like a super
is a
like
fabulous share that
granola
we've been
person
showcasing. And listen, we
with
gotta say
stuff,
huge thank you to
but
Herman Miller Gaming, because their
the more I
products are
learn
on
about
sale for 15% off right now through
what
May
the
9th.
what the
Plus,
U.S.
use code
allows in
APEX5,
products that's banned in other countries, it just it blows my mind.
off. Evan, I'm not great at math,
It
but that
blows
feels like
my
a
mind.
great deal.
It's a great
Even
deal.
like
And
food
I'll tell
stuff.
you what, guys, I actually have that chair.
Like
Before
some
we were
food,
sponsored
like
for the event, so
some
Herman Miller, I know a lot
additive
of
stuff
the
that
casters
the
would
states
like that
allow
chair.
in their
I've
food, but it's been banned in like Europe
And
for
you
10
can
years.
Too. Anyway, let's talk about something you can also do. We've been teasing this gameplay trailer.
Oh, I'm rubbing.
and it's
I'm rubbing in
coming.
the
When is it coming, Kate?
I'm glad you asked.
the
James.
hand cream.
That's fair,
Just
but you know what?
rubbing it
Before
in.
we get to it, we got a sneak peek of it because it's coming a little bit later, and by that I mean tomorrow. Take a look.
Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Think you can break through my defenses?
Oh, the new trailer.
Wait, oh wait, they're showing that right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Okay.
That was it?
James, as you were talking,
Oh.
you were excited.
Wait, what?
We saw a little, just a little taster. There's a little taster.
Bruh.
Little taster of
I
perhaps what
blinked
we're
and it
gonna
was
see.
over.
It's in fact, that is in
I'm
fact
very
correct.
The
curious,
documentary is called
Oh,
Not So
there
Pretty.
is-
Color me interested.
I'm
It's
glad
on
you asked, 'cause
HBO.
There is a, if I read my notes correctly, a monstrous map update to Stormpoint. Perhaps a little reloading of ranked. You saw Battle Pass.
Wait, that's all it
obviously
is?
gonna
Just
be
them
updated. We're
running?
gonna
That's-
see
that's-
so many
that's the
things,
teaser?
including
Wow.
Newcastle, that heroic new legend that
It did show some of Newcastle's
something to say about.
abilities.
Either way, there's
but-
a lot going on.
Oh wait, maybe I just joined it
Certainly
late.
there. You're
Oh.
gonna wanna make
No,
sure
no, no. It
you
really was
are
like 10
on
seconds
our
long.
YouTube page,
Oh.
youtube.com/play Apex.
Yeah.
And
It was a
that's gonna be
teaser for the
dropping
teaser for the
tomorrow,
trailer.
May 2nd.
Teaser for the
And I believe
teaser.
it's 8
Nice.
a.m. Pacific. I don't know what that is in other time zones because my math is terrible, but you're definitely going to want to be there for that. And I will say, Evan, reaction to that real quick sneak peek. I know it's a lot to ask because there was very little.
Yeah, I mean, I think Newcastle is great. Looks like another defensive style legend. I think this, if you have seen in Apex Legends competitive, defense kind of wins the show, whether it's Watson, Gibraltar, or, of course, Caustic, big mainstays. So another one could be adding soon. I'm excited for them.
As we take a look at this map schedule, James, I know you got an opinion on what we just saw. I know you were hyped. I know you're excited. Talk to me a little bit as we go into Stormpoint again.
More of the same, and we're going to get that because honestly, the way people we saw some desperate battle.
Is there a
calls
break?
with people like 10 meters away. I don't recommend that.
I don't
Didn't
know.
seem like it was a good idea because they
Maybe a little bit of a break because that was
have much
match 3.
forward movement, just up and then straight back down, and they came down harder than they went up. So I think we're going to see more of that on Stormpoint. Maybe
Scared
there is
Newcastle's
going
gonna
to
be ridiculously unbalanced.
Really, James?
You know the worst part is? All I wanted to say was he speaks for the group. Either way.
My only worry about Newcastle, and I think I can say this because it doesn't really give away too much. My worry with Newcastle is what his abilities will do to the server. Like that was my concern when I first played around with him. I hopefully I can say that. Please no sue EA. With what his abilities are, the scope of them and the animation of them, my main concern is if there is an end zone with like 5 Newcastles all doing the same ability, what it'll look like. Yes. His ultimate animation and ability. What it'll do. I don't know. I don't. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can see it lagging a little bit. But, yeah. Just won't know, until it comes out. No, they're not. I mean, next season is supposed to be like Stormpoint and World's Edge. Yeah. I just want to play on World's Edge. That's what I want. I just want to play on World's Edge. Yeah, World's Edge is the best. He's the best. I love it. I mean, yeah, I'm interested to see what changes they make to Stormpoint. Very interested to see that.
The ALGS split to playoffs. We've got more to come, though. Still, no teams have reached that magical 50 just yet, Gino. But maybe at the conclusion of match 4 coming up very shortly.
Very interested.
Yeah, the teams that were performing at the start of the day slowed down a little bit. We saw them getting taken out very early on, and we have to wonder, Xenox. Now, we talked before about anonymous mode, but these teams, they know where each other are landing. Right. So does that mean we had some teams deciding to take it upon themselves and slow the lobby down, slow those top teams' progression to 50 points by taking them on at their own POIs early on in the game? We saw that footage of Reignite being taken out of the sky there by the charge rifle, and unfortunately timed Skyward Dive means they met their demise a little bit earlier than perhaps they would have liked. Team Liquid only managed to scrape through 2 kills. That puts them equal in the lead, but still not the kind of game 3 they might have liked. Well, when me and you were last here,
yeah, the rank changes. I know. I want to know.
Match number 3. Now that buffer is completely gone.
I want to know what they're doing.
Points fresh off of their win as well. A 9-kill win too from match 3. NRG, Cloud9, and Team Burger.
Very interested to see.
As well. So we've gone from what I felt like was rather top heavy to now a little bit more of a spread, but still those teams that are 30+ points, they go and have a big game here. Who knows? They might be able to get over that magical 50-point barrier.
Still a little way for them to go. Teams like NRG, they're kind of through the middle of the pack there. Well, I mean, 5th at the moment, but, you know, with 26 points, sorry, maybe, you know, halfway to getting to match point is a better way to put it. Consistency from NRG.
No, I really don't know. I actually don't know the rank changes. I wish I did.
Now we wouldn't be doing our job if we also didn't sort of touch on maybe some of the teams towards the bottom end of the standings.
I just want D-ranking. That's it. That's all I want. I just want D-ranking.
Heading over to Storm Point once again.
That's my one ask. Okay, before this next game starts, Chiabboy, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. The Messed Up One, thanks for the 10. Chief, thanks for the 4. I'm Not Rice Balls, thanks for the Twitch Prime. MLP, thanks for the 15. Welsh, thanks for the 2. Spy Pie, thanks for the 3. Kurt, thanks for the 29. Ian Bread, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Primal Thief, thanks for the Twitch Prime. ART, thanks for the 5. Natsu, thanks for the 20. Little Rims, thanks for the 4. Tenacious, thanks for the 16. Zen, thanks for the tier 1. Guy Frex, thanks for the 10 or 6. Can't read apparently. Akos, thanks for the 18. Knight, thanks for the 35. Alucard, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Truth, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Leah, thanks for the 4. Lagros, thanks for the Twitch Prime. 3000 DPI, thanks for the 14 months. Cinezil, thanks for the 22. That Mert Chick, thanks for the 26. It's Ellie, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Here for the finals. We follow the Green Wall Optic Gaming fresh off their 9-kill win.
No one would play in Masters if there was D-ranking. No,
overall,
people would.
16 points away.
D-ranking would only stop a very, very small percentage. A very small percentage from playing. Because if you are competitive enough to go for top ranks, you don't care about D-ranking. You will play through D-ranking because most games with a competitive playlist has D-ranking. So I do not believe that it's going to stop people from playing at all. At all. I think people will enjoy the environment that the D-ranking creates in rank. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're stuck D-ranking and you're teetering back and forth, then that sucks, but now you won't have 10Kers griefing games because they have something to lose. We need D-ranking. We need it. We need it. The 10Kers ruin the environment of rank because they have nothing to lose. And when you play like you have nothing to lose, you're not playing in a way that you actually would play. So, sure, dropping in and out sucks. But once you get over that hump and you start gaining RP and you're away from the threshold, then it shouldn't even matter to you.
Swarm as well from Karampu, putting the pressure right onto this team as well. AD Raccoon really utilizing this high.
We need D-ranking.
As well onto empty.
All for it.
Off too. Team Burger in a world of hurt.
It felt like it was looking okay there for Burger at the start of that fight, but Obley just sticks his head over the rampart, and all of a sudden it's down to 2 for Team Burger. You can see Parker's quite split from the rest of the team there. Karam Pugo actually going to go up the zip line. Ultimate high ground essentially for them now.
I don't think it'll mess
also just how quick
queue times. I think people are just being far more pessimistic than they need to be before it even happens.
We're seeing a bit of action here early on as well.
Yeah, and it's because these teams are just rotating so early. The same thing is happening.
No, I don't think people will stop playing.
On Storm Point, very different to World's Edge.
If you're competitive enough to get to top levels and want to get the top ranks,
with TSM and
you'll
Space
keep playing.
Station, and now we're seeing with Burger coming down from Jurassic Park to take on AD Raccoon.
And we also just had a glimpse of V3 Vega. They've made their way over too. Now I don't think they're going to get too overzealous or too aggressive. AD Raccoon probably can be feeling quite safe for the time being. Now Reps is back, fortunately, for the TSM fans. They've been able to.
I feel like so many of the people that are worried about D-ranking in Masters aren't even in Masters.
For Team Solo Mid.
They're not even in Masters, and they're worrying about it.
Interesting circle, and to see how this one plays out. Xenox, at the moment, it's covering sort of, it's both Antenna, it's got a little bit of Barometer in there, and Jurassic Park. Now, we don't see circles
I think it's going to be okay. It's going
so
to be
probably
okay.
will be one of those southern ones. At the moment, the teams are kind of split on where that's going to go.
It does suck going in and out of ranks,
Jurassic
but
Park
it's
absolutely
needed.
not occupied right now, okay? They
The hard
understand
stuck
that these
10Kers
teams
are a
have done their
plague.
research. They know that is a spot where the circle will not
They're a
finish.
plague
so
to the
have just
rank
piled into
system.
These buildings, like you can see, Storaiku, they've actually managed to get all three over here to Barometer, but for how long?
Early bubble, Fussy got cracked and taken low on health as well.
I mean, yeah, it only makes sense. You lose, you should lose RP. You should derank.
Not only were they putting pressure
Just don't
onto
lose.
Burger, now onto Sudoraiku as
Don't
well.
lose.
So it's a bit of an all APAC roll Fiesta currently. Sudoraiku now Bullet gets the crack. Can he get anything more as well? Gas barrel's going to be popped as well. Now Fussy's still low on health, so Sudoraiku's got to be careful that they don't get too over aggressive in this situation. They really need to maybe fall back for a bit. Now remember though, Team Burger only have Pricey and Jarrow.
They're going to pull up a lot of grenades, lots of ordnance going down there onto the bottom floor, and they have to do that. They have to make themselves known and have that presence so that Suraiku don't push up the stairs. I don't imagine the Team Burger are going to push.
Or yeah,
onto
you
them.
get like
I think
you
they
lose.
just want to hold their ground for the moment.
And you don't drop, but if you lose again, then you drop, you know?
It can be a bit annoying to push into that 100 Thieves. Now they make their way over as well, so suddenly it's getting quite congested with the amount of teams pushing over to this position. You can see Luminosity Gaming as well in the background, same with even the likes of Empire even further away.
Yeah, but ranked isn't supposed to be played like pubs. Ranked isn't supposed to be pubs. And pubs, W key all you want.
That's fine with them.
Don't care about zone, you know, go frag out. Like, do that in pubs.
TSM did manage to get
Ranked
out
isn't
of that,
supposed to
icky
be
situation
pubs.
they were in earlier, and they've gone over to Launchpad just to try and resupply. Storaiku and Burger still holding each other at range.
Like, look how
SSG,
competitive
that we
it's
saw earlier
played.
On, they decided, you know, the kills weren't worth it. They wanted early positioning in the ring and kept
I
going.
highly doubt it's going to be that
Luminosity
extreme.
will kinda call
Like, you
it
see
out
the
in
difference?
open here. Just a couple of rocks to hide behind, and that's a defensive bombardment coming their way.
100 Thieves doing a great job to keep the pressure onto Luminosity. Defensive bombardment thrown out as well. Now Niesel has a little bit of health, a little bit of armor. They lose most of it though. In fact, they're losing quite a lot. In fact, I think they're getting third party as well. Vaxor gets so aggressive, gets right in there, seeing if he can maybe put more pain onto Luminosity.
I'm surprised they survived that defensive bombardment, to be honest, and now they are being bombarded by multiple squads. The
I don't think
missile
every
squads
rank
come in from
needs
both
it.
directions. The gas
Like,
grenade
I don't think it would make
finishes them
sense,
off.
like,
that was about 3 tacticals
to have it in every rank.
ultimates, and as we
My
saw,
thing
they did
is
not
just
have
that
a bubble to
Masters
play behind.
AD Raccoon, 100
needs it.
Thieves, compounding the pressure onto Luminosity.
Maybe like Diamond.
They could not hold on any longer. They fall. First team out in match 4.
A lot of fights early on Xenox, but not.
I mean, yeah, but
necessarily a lot of
another part of like solo queuing is when you get that Diamond 4 or that Plat 4 on your team.
Yeah, still 19 squads.
And
for
they
Red
have
Sox. We
nothing to
lost 6
lose,
squads
so like
inside of the
they
first
don't
round in
care
match
them as
3.
the
So that
same
was
way
very
you
much that
do.
sort of
You know what I mean?
fast-paced,
When I was
frenetic
doing my
kind of
solo
game, especially
queue
for the first
journey
match of
from
Storm
Bronze
Point,
to
this now being the
Masters,
second
my
one.
worst
It has
teammates
slowed down just a little bit,
were
but for
Plat
the
4s
most
and Diamond
part,
4s.
our World's Edge matches,
But my
we have
worst
still seen the pace
teammates
really pick up.
Yeah, still
were the
lots of
people that
teams
were at the
rotating
bottom
past
of
each other. I
their
guess they've maybe picked up on
section
that a little
with
bit since
nothing to
game
lose,
3,
so
and
they
as a
wouldn't
result,
actually
they're able to
try.
weave their way through and make those rotations, you know, maybe not safely, but certainly.
Yeah, and
most
teammates that
of their
don't use
team
their
members
mics, that also
alive,
sucks.
a little bit better than they did in the game before. But I mean, this is match point format. Xenox, there's
true.
not that many games to play with. We're already in round 4. I mean, how many are we expecting it to go to? 7, 8. That's about the average you see out of these. So
Yeah,
That certain regions though got into
I
the
hated
double
queuing
digits
in with a
back,
duo
a little while
that
ago,
wasn't
especially
talking
in
in
Split 1
game.
playoffs. I know
I
East
hated
and
that.
APAC North, I think
I
we
hated
got to
that.
about 11 matches, for example. So it's never a given. You kind of want to err onto the side of caution though.
That's
don't
why
you?
I
You do not
changed my
want to
solo
predict and say, oh, it's
account
gonna
name
go
to please
12,
use your
13
mic.
matches. You want to almost think we've
Because
only
then it kind of got people
maybe 6, 7, or 8
talking.
matches. For
I still
example, you know,
had
you look
people
at
that
some
didn't
top
use their
teams that we've
mics.
got at the moment, Team Liquid, Reignite, Game With, they're not that far away from that 50-point status. So you do not want to rely on playing better later on in the day. You really want to start well.
really want to be putting those numbers
Yeah,
up early.
they turn their
Alliance,
mic on
absolutely a
after you
team
die
who has
just
put
to talk
numbers
shit.
up
Those are my
this
fave.
Tournament. Huckus, Yuki, they were on top of the leaderboards for damage and kills, and that was playing all of the best teams here. That wasn't, you know, running through the lower bracket too much. These guys are doing it, and when they are against the world's best, it doesn't look like there is.
I don't know.
There are
If you're
few
playing
that are
rank,
better.
you should be using your
Just
mic.
hanging out on the edge of antenna at the moment. We shift our
In
attention
any
though,
game.
over to Team Liquid. You can see number 2 on the leaderboard, technically tied number 1 though with Reignite inside of the zone, taking their time. Definitely, in my eyes, probably the most consistent team so far. No, match 3, they went out relatively early, but match 1, match 2, they cracked double-digit kills in both of those games on World's Edge. So a really good finish here for match 4.
But if you don't have a
Before they go
mic,
back
then
to
you better
World's
be the
Edge,
best,
you know, that's another factor that probably we need
like,
to touch
at
on, you know,
pinging
rotating
things
between the
ever.
two maps and which
You
teams
should
are
be
gonna do
utilizing
better.
all your pings.
Either one.
Right, Rig did so well on World's Edge, and they've got Lava Siphon, their north pad they have to take in Storm Point, and they're not so happy about that.
I
That's
can't get
not
the
their
thing
home, it's
to
not where they're
load.
used to playing from. They haven't had a
Or any
huge
teams
amount
at
of
match point.
experience doing
I can't get
that.
the leaderboard to
They
load.
like to play from Cascade Falls,
No, I have mine up still. Reignite's at
it's a little
38,
bit tougher
Liquid's
from
at
them. There's just
38.
too many
Game
North
with?
American teams
I don't
who
know who
tend to
that
just
is.
sit
They're
there
at
and
36,
honestly,
Optics at
we'll contest
34, and
all
then
day. It
NRG's
doesn't
at
matter if
26.
we come out ahead.
Those are the
I
top
thought
5.
NRG would have more. They had a really good game.
I think they haven't been getting the placement. They've been getting the kills, but not the placement. Yeah, they have 18 kills, but their highest placement's only been 6.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They just gotta stay alive.
TSM, I don't know, man.
What place are they?
They're 15th.
Damn.
10 points. Yeah, they're doing pretty bad right now. But I'm a believer.
We believe.
We believe.
In fact, the pressure though now getting too much, I think, for
Team
Cloud9
Sussman
to
and
handle. Team
NRG.
Liquid,
Pop
they've been
off.
so
I just
consistent
want an NA
just
team to win.
They've got a little high
Yeah.
position. They've already got
Like, if NRG or TSM, like, if your team doesn't want to, like, doesn't win, like, who would you want to win? I said Liquid.
But it's a last-ditch effort. That is gonna do
Yeah.
anything for him. And there was a little
Liquid's really
defensive
good.
bombardment thrown out by reps of TSM as well. But it's Liquid that do the majority of the damage.
So TSM, they've made that rotate in from launch pad as we mentioned.
Yeah, like Liquid or
They
Optic.
picked up one
Wait,
kill
Liquid's
in
fighting,
the process.
TSM right now.
Pulse getting the
Ooh.
I only have 8 cells. I'm healing.
I have 11.
They're
I have
getting
11.
shut up. This guy has
yes,
so many
we
cells
are.
on him. So many cells on him.
Arcstar?
Yeah, I gotta heal.
They might push.
I
They're
took
going
that.
to push.
Will I be
They're
solo
going
queuing
to
with the
push
new rank
eventually.
update?
Let me know. I'm healing. I'm
They're
healing.
not pushing. They're not pushing right now.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that to
I have
myself,
Optic cell for you, Jordan.
or if I want to take the time to do that.
But yeah, the bow
I
is
can
gonna.
pop this Optic cell.
The bow is trying to fuck us so hard right now.
So,
no bats.
I
yeah.
have one bat. I have one bat. We're gonna have to just
I
win
have
this
no
fight.
bats. I have
If
no
we win
bats
this
here.
fight, we'll be fine. No one can really third party us. Okay?
The bow team on the left might be able to.
It's fine. We don't have to worry about. When's your KBL?
57.
You're not gonna
Yeah,
have it.
don't know if I want to do that to my mental.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use our nades here. We're gonna have to use our nades here, okay? I'm gonna sky nade. I'm sky nading now.
I'm gonna sky nade as well.
I
gotta heal again.
Ooh.
No! I cracked one!
Okay.
Dang it.
I'm peeking the right side up. I'm peeking the right side, okay?
Okay.
Get Valk cracked. Valk dead.
Behind us. Level one. I bugged. Play the
70
bug.
on get, 70 on get,
Play the
70 on
bug.
get.
Play bug.
I'm swapping, I'm
Watch,
swapping.
Jordan, watch, please watch.
I'm watching.
Watch out for the third, look
Left
left,
side.
I'm looking left. We're good. Play slow, I'm on the mid.
Damn.
Play slow, just play slow.
Get the thirst if
I'm
you
popping a
can.
Phoenix.
To get all of them?
Horizon Q from the northwest. I don't know what that is.
I'm popping a Phoenix. Shoot this team on the left.
I'm looking.
The Gimmy's so close, I hear him.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Yeah, he's close on the left. On the right, I mean.
One
Let's
heal
go
first.
kill this guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal.
He's right under me.
I'm going now.
Debub. Can we go on the bub? Do not let the other team steal his kill.
Nice. Don't get
Yeah.
down, Evan. Do not get down. Behind us in the gas.
I bubbed on us. Play on the fence. On me. Sliding down. Give me his blue.
Where did that team come from?
No, we have to arc the bub. I
Oh
have no
my
nades.
goodness.
We gotta play the other side of the fence.
Yeah.
They backed out. They're getting beat.
They're shooting for us.
Target close.
Play slow. Shoot him through the fence.
This armor here is broken. On the left.
From the
We're gonna start
zone?
healing this armor.
I guess they went around the mountain? I don't know, but that's
Is it
crazy.
Gibby by himself here?
I don't know. No, they're all up there. They're all at the rocks.
Okay. Balco,
I have
Balco.
ulti soon.
Look at this. Look at this. They went to the gas.
Shoot them if you can. I cracked him. Flash, a lot of flash. Listen, there's a fresh armor right here.
Their attention
Who
over
was
the
it?
TSM game.
Oh.
Look in there.
Get ready to beam them out of the air. We're still safe. Get ready to beam them out of the air.
They went to the other side. They went to the other side. We're fine.
I gotta loot. Is there any way I can get light? I'm gonna look too. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm dropping all my light here. I dropped the thermite. I dropped the thermite.
Okay.
I have 3 bats.
I have ulti stuff for you, Jordan.
I have ulti. Alright. Can we look left?
Look for oobs, guys. We have to worry about oobs. Evan, can you stare at the oobs in the air?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, like
You stay
oobing
there.
is when you
stay there.
land like out of bounds
Look west. Look at the team flying in right. Like where the fuck are they
and
going?
drop on someone.
I'm looting really quick. I have ulti.
I'm 12-2.
16-0.
Look at the middle zone. Look at middle zone.
Should I go to you? Should I go to
3
you?
kills.
I don't know
if
where
you can't
the-
see.
Where's the team on the left? I'm holding
I
the
don't
right
know,
side,
they're
okay?
fucked
I'm
up,
holding
they're
right. I'm holding right. You might have to TPS back, Hal, if we get fucked. Give me flash. Give me flash.
You don't have
I have
Gibio.
Gibio. I have Gibio. I can do it. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jetty.
They might die. They might die. I threw Gibio.
They might have died, I think, already.
I think they died.
Fuck, man.
Bad.
I'll give you nothing cell. I can give you nothing cell.
Go back. Go back.
Here,
Go back.
here,
Go back.
take this nothing cell.
Don't drop it yet.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Listen, there's a fresh armor right here. Don't forget this. I need to loot this Gibby's box for the shock.
Look at NRG real quick.
You guys all left the spot, bro. What are you doing?
Damn.
Boys, that was really bad. We had the whole spot back there.
You said to come to you.
No, I didn't. There's no way in hell I said come to me.
I was playing on my trap. I was like percent. What? The rockets are
tough.
safe.
We can play right here. Play on the. What do you need to play that rock?
I can do it. Let me do it. Can you play
Jordan,
that, Evan? Yeah, play in between so you can bubble me if you have to. Okay.
Bro, this guy
Yeah.
is not missing with the fucking wing. I'm like barely safe right here.
That's a tough zone. There's not a lot of cover.
Did we just come to you after, Hal?
You don't have Gibio, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I guess we have to just come to
I got
me.
3
Yes.
bats. Hal, a team might triple walk over on your right side.
I know. I just. Fuck, man. They're fighting in this like these buildings. They just wipe.
Do we just play on the hill and then walk in?
Yes, I think we play on the hill. I think we play on the hill because there's only one team on this side. It looks like.
Okay. I'm looting a massive right now. I'm crossing back now.
Yeah. We cannot let a team walk up the hill. I'm gonna walk up forward a little bit, okay? Can you just look
Okay.
over me?
Evan, is Evan playing on that rock?
This is TSM.
I'm
up the hill a little bit too. I'm up the
They
hill
walked up
with
to
you.
this. There's a team in both buildings, I think.
I can't get
both
to you.
buildings.
They're like shooting us from ship wall. I
You
can't
just-
get to you.
I'm good for now. Then there's nobody walking up. Just be ready. Look for Valkyls. Look at Valkyls, guys.
Yeah.
We're good. Valkyls here.
Enemy in the distance.
I'm ignoring Empire.
Look at Valkyls here. Beam this shit. I have 112 light.
Should I come to you, Evan? Yeah, you can.
Kraber's west. 53 on Valk.
40. Look for kills.
How much light do we have? How much
Yeah,
light
they
do we
are
have?
in.
60?
On the gen. No light. I got the guy on the gen.
Look here.
In the open.
Watch out, Valk.
The cannon team might look to
Watch out,
push us.
Valk.
I'm trying to get over to you.
I have 40 light, Jordan.
I have 150. Come to me. 360.
Look,
360.
Stare at this team here. Look here. They're gonna ape the fucking team, I think.
Shoot that. Caustic on flash.
I got one here.
Nice.
Look here.
Yeah,
Look
this is.
look
I
west.
feel like this is the most Watsons we've seen in pro play for a while.
No.
Watson on the right. Watson on the right. Cracks. Valk cracking the bin here.
I have like no more ammo.
Valk flash dead.
I have 13 bullets.
Oh yeah, purple.
I got 19
Oh
right,
yeah.
right? I think we have to go this way. Like
we do, but
They're probably
I
pretty
don't have
mentally
ammo. I don't have
exhausted
ammo.
after
I only have
these.
19 bullets.
See you, Portal? Can you maybe grab the loot in the middle, Portal back?
No, I can't.
No,
I can't. That's like there's only
just
there's a solo.
We just have to Valkyrie, I think. We have 19 bullets.
Mm.
Thoughts?
Yeah,
No, they
NRG
have
got
a
wiped.
reason there.
Teams alive.
NRG is getting
there's a
kills.
one
They're just
solo
not.
somewhere.
They're
There's
not
a
getting
solo
any
somewhere.
placements.
I only have 19 bullets, so I can't fight.
We're gonna just have to force the fight here on the right. I
Yeah,
think.
can we push them out? Yeah,
I'm
we
walking
have
now.
to. We have.
Should I give you? I can give you.
No. Keep it for now. Keep it for now. I'm walking up. Break the fence. I have 10 bullets.
One on the
Far
far
right,
right.
far right, far right.
That's a
Come
red.
back.
That's a red. I think.
I bumped on you. I bumped on you.
I have no badge. I have no badge.
Uh-oh.
I made him force ulti.
I threw give you.
But we
got
got Resinal.
We can go left.
We're fine. Just play
I'm
slow.
gonna back
Play
in. I'm
slow.
gonna back in.
Do you have
No,
to
give it. No.
Can you have to keep
It is stressful.
I
my
don't
goodness.
have it.
Okay.
They got
Focus
crypto
the
ult
team
on
in
the
front of
right.
us.
They got crypto ult on the
Yeah.
right.
I got
We need
the
to
solo.
Valko.
I got the
We need to
solo.
Valko. We need to
No,
Valko.
we cannot Valko.
All right. Well, we're gonna die
Shoot
then.
left. Shoot left. Shoot left.
I have no ammo.
There's still a team, I think, at the beacon on
We
the
about to
far
fuck a
left.
second here.
Okay, we have to go to the corner, maybe.
You have TP. We might have
Yes, I do.
the team. Might
I
have
don't know. I'm gonna TP in. I'm gonna TP in.
cracked
Okay?
dog, cracked dog, cracked
I'm going in now.
I'm gonna bub right away. Play the bub. I'm batting. Hold the top of the fence.
That's tough.
The other team is walking
We're
up.
gonna climb over.
Look
We
right,
gotta
look right. Look,
We gotta
keep
climb
on the
over.
right.
Alright, we gotta climb over. We gotta
Yeah,
climb
yeah,
over.
go,
No, we
go.
don't. No, we don't.
Play on me now. Play on me now.
You have light.
I have 34
I have
bullets.
none.
34 bullets.
Shoot the team on the left.
Look up the hill. Look up the hill.
There's two down on the
Damn.
right. Two down on the right.
Yeah, there's one. Give me solo on the right.
I think they'll probably
I'll
win
have a
this,
shotgun.
no?
Focus this guy. Focus the guy on the right.
I knocked Bangalore left. I knocked Bangalore left.
Focus the guy on the right.
on the right. Kill the Gibby on the right now. He's low.
Go, you guys go left. I go right.
I'm going left with you,
God
Evan.
damn.
Swing with me, Evan. 40 on blood. Crack the back one.
Nice!
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
God.
There you go.
Let's go. Holy crap, we come back, baby. Let's go, Jordan.
Good fucking shit.
They definitely needed that game.
Good
They were
stuff,
down
boys.
bad.
We were just killing everybody.
Let's fucking go. We're doing it. We're doing it, boys.
Let's go. Holy crap, bro.
Very nice, very nice. Oh.
Team
Oh, that was.
and decided to take that 1v1 while his team was dealing with the rest of Empire. You can see Dupe certainly got something to say about that final ring there to his teammates. But
Sometimes you gotta yell. Sometimes you gotta
Glad
yell.
You mentioned that, Gino. We saw Hal split off from the rest of his team, go for that 1v1 with Duplex, and he comes out on top. So does his team. For TSM, through the first 3 matches, they only had 10 points to their name, but off the back of this result, here in match 4, they've arrived here into the finals now. They are here to play.
Big result for TSM, as we said, Xenox. If they could pick up a good amount of points here in Game 4, that's probably one more solid performance away from getting to match point. Wow, I mean, I'm not sure if we're
If a
going to have
teammate yelled at me like that, I'd be like, "Are you mad at me?"
Mate, I'm trying to check as quick as I possibly can. I want to know where we're at. But 23
Yeah.
points for TSM.
Situations
we
like
can
that, you
say
just can't take it
will put them to
personal.
about 33 points or so. As I said, gets them right in the race now.
There's a
moving forward,
difference
and they
between
soaked
like
up the
yelling
majority of the
comms
points
and
in
being
this
a
game.
dick.
Team Empire
You know?
as well, 18 points to their name. So for 2 teams,
I feel like there's so many people that like would read far like way too into TSM's comms and be like, "Oh my gosh, like they're just always yelling. They just must hate each other." And it's like, no, you know, it's no. I mean, I think everyone probably gets a little heated and crosses the line sometimes, you know. That's like you can't say that, like, you know, you've never like not everyone's like a perfect angel. It's okay, especially in like these kind of situations. But now if they were calming and just tearing each other apart personally, then yeah, that's when it crosses the line, you know what I mean? But that right there, I'm just talking about in that moment that we just watched. What we just watched. Like that was just like necessary yelling, you know? I'm not talking about like in the entirety of the past. I'm talking about like just right there, like yeah. You gotta yell sometimes. Would you yell at us like that? I'd yell at you like that, Dawn. Yeah.
5, you've got 2 NA, you've got an APAC South, an APAC North, and an EMEA team. The spread here is fantastic, down to elevate in 8th spot to round out our global series here. It's so cool to see the teams from all around the world performing, and at this point, it's just getting so exciting.
Damn, that really boosted them up.
Over that 50-point limit.
Yeah,
there
no
to
one's
get,
at match point yet.
You know, to get a match point eligible. Yep. And it's almost certainly going to happen next game, I would say.
Best news, though, for the teams in the bottom 10 right now is that there's no one necessarily running away with it. It's a nice little spread.
I'm not a pro.
So for these teams on this side of the graphic genome, it's not all doom and gloom. In
I'm
fact,
a content
when you look
creator.
at the points, they're all pretty happy, all around that 20-point margin from
Legs
11
are a little
down
sore.
to 15. But when you look at Space Station, 4-7,
yeah, they have to reach 50.
The good news is that still no one's reached.
So like it's like a two-step win. First, they have to reach 50 points. Then they have to win a game with 50, like after getting 50 points. So, oh, my hair is a little. I look like Prince Charming off Shrek right now. Yeah, you gotta get 50, then you gotta win. So. Listen, this morning was the fastest I got ready, all right? I got ready in like 30 minutes from getting out of bed to getting on stream. So that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I look like Prince Charming though with this. Oh, I also, guess what came in yesterday or like 2 days ago? I finally got a Dyson Airwrap. I have absolutely no idea how to use it. I tried yesterday. I washed my hair yesterday and was like messing around with it. Definitely gonna have to watch some tutorials. Definitely gonna have to watch some. But yeah, I woke up and brushed my hair and hopped on stream, so. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Oh, did y'all hear that? Oh my, that was a good crack. Whew, I'll be right back. What's up, Coda? Ooh. Your Wi-Fi hotspot. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bush, thanks for the 32. Thank you, thank you. Bayview, thanks for the 4. The little back girl, thanks for the 10. Happy Bo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Grizzly, thanks for the 31. Kasunagi, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Dreaded Pool, thanks for the 7. Smexy, thanks for the 25. Kaoken, thanks for the 3. Purple, thanks for the 10. Slayer, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
We've had
Junior,
right
thanks for the 6.
there,
Paytonics, thanks for the 4. Luzra, thanks for the 3.
We're doing it,
Hillary,
boys.
thanks for the
We're
Twitch
doing it.
Prime.
They needed that. 11 kills in that game and the dub on top of it. I know you're very happy out
Lulu
there.
as Prince Charming from Shrek for Halloween.
Thinking Optic had the opportunity to go in for the third party. They gave up
That'd be
Godspot.
funny.
They gave up those respawns.
That'd be
because they had
sick.
extra cover. It was actually insane.
Langy, if he would
go and get their immediate reaction.
give me a little tutorial.
Reps died off.
I was lost.
That game. He got
I
griefed
was
by SSG.
like,
died, and it was down to Val and Verhoeven.
why are my
They
curls
took the
looking like
res,
this?
And they turned that two-man game into a first place.
Started looking like Shirley Temple at one point.
Point finish. TSM is trying to prove that that man right there is not the new chairman. Imperial Hal still is the greatest.
I didn't know
here.
that there
Folks
is
behind
like
this tempo, behind
2
them,
barrels
reps far
for
left.
each way.
The most underrated
At
player
first, I was like,
in terms of the shadow. He's
why would I go the other
lives
way?
under Imperial Hal. Obviously, Hal such a big name in the scene, and reps also. He's the Pippin to the Jordan.
You know, just
Stay
to highlight
hydrated?
where our
Yeah.
teams are currently sitting in right now,
Trying
50
to.
points being the match
Trying
point
to stay
before your
hydrated.
team needs to take the dub. Optic Gaming is
Let's see,
sitting
bro.
in first place with 44 points. Team Liquid with 40 points. Reignite right behind them with 39 points. All these teams in the top 10 are so close together. This next game could mean everything for game number 6 after that. We are going on to World's Edge now, and I'm excited because Stormpoint
I
really
thought they
shake
were-
things up for our competitors.
No Olympus?
You see Empire feeling confident. Cleve, Maliwan, and Ranches have been hamming up the camera all weekend long. Unlike Hardeki, who keeps fist pumping the cameraman. I think Hardeki and the camera.
I thought it was
hanging out
2-2-2.
right now, poolside, enjoying themselves a nice weekend. In the words of my man Raiden Day, as you see on screen. Optic Gaming, they are just points away from match point. Vicky, you predicted this team to win. The safe
World's
choice,
Edge.
the obvious choice. I'm just saying.
Stormpoint World's Edge.
I was the only one. Masky did not just get dapped on camera, and this man has never been more embarrassed in his life.
Wow,
Maybe
he just
he's
left him like that.
in front of 140,000
Look at him, he's upset.
He's pissed. He's so mad. Nady is clearly getting dropped after this tournament. Actually, the joke is obviously he's a substitute.
I love the
Great shot,
facepalm though from the coach in the back. I love this. I love the sportsmanship between all our players, the raw emotion, the screaming that we get to hear behind us in the caster desk. It's
I don't
great.
think it
This whole
counts. If
stage
you get 50
is painted
points,
amazingly to highlight
you have
how
to get 50
important this
points and
finals here
then
for
win
the ALGS split
another
2
game.
playoffs.
I
Match number
think.
5 now as we get started again on World's Edge.
I believe.
We saw some action earlier on in the day. With World's Edge, we had Reignite team gate number 1. We had other teams.
You can't get 50 points in the game and then win. And win that game and counts. You have to win another one.
I love what I'm seeing here. Let's see if they can replicate it again now as we move back on.
Yeah, you gotta be at 50 at the start of it.
The TSM dropping in Fragment East and Fragment West respectively.
Yeah.
We all know, obviously, a big conversation point. Fragment East loot got nerfed twice, which means that TSM on this map, well, they don't necessarily have a great drop spot. They do have a central drop spot, but they will be leaving most likely with at least a gray shield or 2, and that is a big part of why TSM has not been a dominant in World's Edge as they once were.
What can they do to adapt around this, though? Aside from their quick rotations, they're going to be able to get that beacon, get the next set of information before they move along. But, oh! They had to move away.
Just hear me and bless TSM with the gold shield. Did Respawn just add a gold shield? No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Jokes aside. Jokes 100% aside. That's insane. A gold shield here already for Verholst and TSM, so I got to eat my words there. Fragment East turning up.
I love it. I love it. They said, you know what? Just for you, Fallout. Just for you. For TSM, your prediction. Reignite, the team that took game number 1 here. They were feeling confident on World's Edge. They went with 10 kills, too, on top of it all. So they started their day with 22 points. Game with right behind them. Even though they got second, they were fragging out on World's Edge. And I love what I'm seeing here in terms of Lou. You highlighted TSM picking up that gold Evo. Well, look at this. Reignite. They have the beacon. They know where the circle is going to be pulling in. We got a Harvester circle, and look how many teams are already quick with the rotation.
Yeah, and here's what's so interesting. I was chatting with JMW this morning. Reignite, well, they've been flexing. They don't have any set
Respawn
drop
just
spots.
gifting
They're
them
kind
some
of a
loot.
pickup team. They're playing, obviously, Jen Burton substituting.
I mean, that's the best loot TSM has gotten from Cap
Drop spot, and they
the whole
realize
time.
players is not in this lobby. Invictus Gaming not in this lobby, etc. Sentinels, obviously in North America, not here. Lava Siphon's wide open. That's one of the best POIs, former sorting factory in the game. And that's a big part of why Reignite's finding success. They also find themselves in early rotation as well. Reignite
Alley
looking
water.
very well poised here, Vicky.
Yeah, it's crazy. Lava Siphon has such great loot there too. You have the beacon as well that you can work off of. Talk about quick rotations though. TSM, they're getting
Organic.
pinged. They wanted to go
No
inside of this
pal.
building. Look at all the
Cactus
grenades
water.
being tossed out though. They're forced out to put that down the dome as it's Team Empire that had blocked the doorways with the caustic barrels.
You gotta be kidding me. Empire, one of the most aggressive teams versus TSM. Hal still on gray Evo, almost up to blue. Maybe he just wanted a little damage to level up that Evo shield, but he's gonna call a reset.
think
Quick
Costco
team
has
comp,
him?
Of course, TSM is running. Really important to also talk about. We'd be remiss if we didn't. No more caustic for TSM.
Right now, I
They
have
adapted caustic
a
yesterday
subscription
to see
of
if they can finally
Fiji water.
sneak in. They felt like they had to. They
Get
are
three
back.
boxes
Same team comp that's worked for
every
them
other
now.
week.
The best Wraith player in the world back on Wraith.
And look at the amount of teams that are already taking the real estate up in
I'm addicted to
Harvester.
it.
Talk about team compositions. The Caustic is still up and alive for a lot of our squads, but this spot in particular for Alliance could be so tricky. It's going to be difficult.
Like
You're gonna
Overwatch
get
2 on your
pinged in
second
all these
monitor.
different directions from some of these squads that are already taking up the high ground. You're going to expect a lot more Caustics blocking out those doors on the high ground to protect those buildings, but Alliance are just trying to take an off angle here to see what pressure can they apply to build up their Evo shields.
They're gonna knock on drop. So drop gets dropped here from Alliance coming from Thermal Station, dropped from West Countdown. And see, look at the res. They should.
Oh, and then in the new house, I want to get like a really nice water filter system underneath the sink.
This choke point, this position, this key POI and location, but this time it's just a crypto drone. That's the APAC North poke that really has shaken.
One of those
quite a bit. I mean, teams are so
double
used to
filter
getting
systems.
Godspot,
This zone's
which
gonna be
you do get away
crazy.
with in North America and
In
EMEA, 'cause
Harvester?
there's not many cryptos.
Oh yeah.
Godspot is not.
There
so
is not a lot of
Godspot
spots,
anymore.
and if you're trying to hold an
And you're
underneath,
going to have a lot more teams get the information even
like
quicker with those.
you're just gonna get
Talk
naded
about
out.
beacon scans for
I already
Sentinel
know what TSM's gonna
are
do
making
though,
their
because
rotation with
I
the
think they
redeploying,
always play for
passing
like
over
the
TSM that maybe actually
fuck,
at
you know
this
that
choke point that
big
they're
like
flying right over.
alleyway
TSM
between
maybe not
Harvester
trying to
and
take a much more aggressive approach. I mean,
Lava
looking at their
Siphon?
play in Storm Point on game 3, we saw
I think they're
that
gonna
they
try to
just
play
wanna
for
hang
that
out
and
by
then
that
play
cliff
the
instead of taking some
like
of
the
these fights.
field late.
But look at
That's
this
what they
now
usually
for
do. I'm
Seven,
pretty
just put
sure.
themselves in the middle of two teams. We see the Bangalore
Where-
Stars,
Is
we
NRG
know
in
Team
there?
Empire
Are,
is running
where
that
our
composition.
where
So
Rig
not only
is
that
right now?
Harvester side
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
team
yeah.
is
They usually
over.
try to play for that. I'm pretty sure they play from that side and then play late, like in front of the ramps. Wait, NRG is killing someone.
Bank team just smoked here. I think they're gonna peel out on with bank smoke. No, he's trying to get the box. I'm gonna loot Burles' box here in a second, okay?
Watch over him. I'm watching her back.
NRG really just needs a good placement.
Yeah, they keep getting the kills, just their placement is not.
Mhm.
Optic needs to like die early. Sorry, like I want them to win, but like at the same time I don't. I want TSM to win. I'm sorry. I want TSM to win.
That's fair. That's fair.
Shoot this guy off like.
Money bubble.
I can't like shoot him off. He has a really good.
Is it delayed for you, or is that just me? Like on the command center, like when you spectate a team?
I wanted to loot those boxes, but I think
The mainstream is delayed.
who the fuck is that?
No, like for some reason I'm watching Sweet and his like voice isn't matching with his like mouth.
Oh, yeah, like audio.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just like their comms are delayed. Aren't
Yeah,
synced.
maybe.
I have 120.
Don't know.
I have
Two
6
cells,
cells,
one
1
bat.
bat.
2-1.
Nation
Yeah.
yesterday had a
My team's not looking.
When is the?
Empire
There you go.
managing to get ranches right back up.
and that's an
I'm building a house.
talk about is the lack of coach.
I'm
for
building
NRG
one.
And TSM, and I
Yeah.
briefly mentioned it earlier, but that's a key storyline.
It won't be
Look
done
at the
until
teams that are succeeding in North America.
August.
Cloud9,
End of
Team
August, beginning of
Liquid, not the
September,
teams you maybe
at the
would have
earliest.
expected, but the teams that are the best coached. You have
I
Team
also
GP. I said fun earlier. I
am
think
so excited to finally have like a really
GP
nice
coach called Cloud9, and
freaking
then you have
shower head
Podsick, analyst, former analyst on the ALGS broadcast.
with a
team,
filter.
plus
Also,
pro player with the Pittsburgh Knights. He
shower head I have
such
now
an
is
impact on the
terrible.
team.
My water pressure at this house
Much
is
like PvP has
terrible.
at Cloud9, but TSM, NRG, Sweet Hal, I don't feel like they need a coach, and I gotta disagree with them. International competition is different.
Yeah, yeah. I want like the rainfall one, and then
Yeah, you may have had some
like a
time
regular
in boot
one,
camp to try to
and then
figure out what these other regions were bringing
one that you
to
can
the
pick up.
table, but you can tell that TSM has taken a long time to adapt around, especially teams like APAC North. Optic Gaming in a fight themselves, full purple Evo here. They're trying to delete the pylon. They're going to be able to do so successfully as the bombardment gets called down.
Yep, and it's going to be a caustic barrel placed for cover.
Very excited for that.
Cakes looking a little dangerous. He'll be able to heal back up. Bubbles going to be popped here, though. This is pretty dangerous for Optic Gaming right now.
Yeah, Lingy, I'm gonna work with a interior design group to do the entire house. They basically have to buy furniture for
They know they're at a
everything.
disadvantage, and that's why they're going to burrow themselves up. Smart turtle play. Skynade's
Yeah, I'm
gonna
getting a group to do it because I want the entire house to flow
I have the high ground
and just
here.
look
Optic
amazing.
Gaming
So yeah,
knowing to play a
I'm
lot
really
more
excited
careful.
for that.
They have the Cossack. Yeah, you saw that they were able to
I
toss
like
out that Nox
went
gas
through a
on
bunch in
top of
Austin
the
and
roof
just
in
found one
case.
that
Now
had
the team actually trying to go in from the other
styles
side
in
of
a
the building.
portfolio that I
So
really
Gabe right
liked,
now,
and
gonna be able to contest them
kind of
over
with
by the
my
other side.
style.
And they get the knock here. It's Optic Gaming. Skittle gets
My
knocked
brother
down.
lives with me right now, but he won't.
He's got to go huge, and he connects for one, but
Stay
it's
living
not
with me.
enough. Dupe has to reload, and Dupe is out. Optic Gaming is out. They will not reach match point. The
Look what you
Green Wall
did, Janie.
tumbles for now.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
19th place for Optic Gaming. Oh my goodness. Game with coming up, showing up, actually replacing them and going around the other side of that building.
Exactly. It was Matsutasu, the playmaker for his team. And this is one of the best stories we have right now. Game with barely made it in, Vicky. 10th place. Bawling, crying yesterday after qualifying by a hair. And guess what, Vicky? They are now showing up, performing.
You call
and
the closet?
potentially just a moment away
I do
from earning
because
match points. They had 37 points coming into
I want to
this
get
game.
some like
They need
custom
13. They just got 3 over Optic Gaming.
like closet unit stuff.
Position.
And forcing Optic Gaming to have to
like
play through that
what
six-game
the
without
builder's
being
putting
on
in
match
isn't
point. So you
bad,
know what happens
but
at match
I
point.
want
You need to take that dub if you want to be the winners. If you want to
a
take
really
home
organized closet.
$250,000 that you would in first place now. Team Liquid
I
making
want
their
some nice
rotations.
stuff in
You
there.
see the gold Evo here on Gilderson's.
That's right.
My design style.
So they're guaranteed at least.
I like organic modern.
Single game, but they're in that trials position. It's obviously one of the coveted drop spots, best loot, best POI from that perspective.
I like some elements from the Scandinavian interior design style. But yeah,
Oh, man.
I like elements of
Where are we?
a few.
Sci-fi episode out
I
here.
don't just like one
Although
interior
they
design
got
style,
them.
but
They
I do
did
like
a lot of
organic
damage.
modern.
That came and scooped up that kill with the wingman here. 4-7 get taken out. Tough position for them to be in. Even from the very start, Team Empire was putting down so much pressure with the Bangalore smoke.
Yeah, we talk about trials.
Yeah, you'll get a house tour
So far.
of the new house.
Second place with 40 points. That's another team in contention for reaching match point. If they can get 10 points here and win next game, it is over. For those that are joining for the first time, maybe watching competitive Apex for the first time.
I'm very
welcome
excited.
to
I
the
can't wait.
ALGS. We have a match point finals, which is the most exciting format in any BR. It solves the scenario where one team, after the 5th game going into the 6-game series, has like 50 points of a lead over the next place team. And it's like, what's the point of even playing game 6? We know who's winning this. It's anticlimactic. Well, no. With match points, you have to earn.
No
50
elevators.
to unlock match point,
No
and
elevators.
you have to win after that to close out the series. We could be here all night, potentially. I don't think it'll happen if teams continue to deny others of match point victories.
That'd be crazy. We all have flights to catch here.
I'm
Space
chilling.
Station.
I will miss my flight gladly for a 12-game
You know,
Poland's record series.
Very respectful here, especially looking at the teams that we have right now on land for the first time ever. Team Liquid 2 managing to back up a little bit. You talk about their loot. They're looking to circle keep
Yeah,
some
this
of
will be
these
my
teams
first
that are rotating away from
home
frag.
that I own.
That's right.
Yeah.
Team Liquid has been the most impressive team in North America this weekend, in my opinion, because obviously you expect
Very
in a lot
excited.
of ways Optic Gaming to perform, but Team Liquid was abysmal, subpar in Pro League, and showed up big time this weekend. And it's because of the impact this young man has had, his destiny, his desire to be great. Gilderson's high schooler. He's a senior in high school from North Carolina. Fun, much older than him. Gilderson's has raised
Have a
him
gym.
up and made him want to be better.
A full
Let's
gym
go
in
ahead
it.
and listen in.
That's why I'm really
with
excited
this
for
Team
as
Liquid
well.
roster led by none other than Nocturne.
Yeah, I extended the lease at this house.
Evo wing.
So I can live here until the house is ready.
Their bubble fight
Yeah.
is so weak.
Because it could You know, it could be done in September,
we got zone wrong.
but you never know with building a house. There could be delays, so you never know when you'll actually be moving
I'm
in.
trying to think. Maybe we go here.
Kind of up there.
Yeah, we can go. We can land there. I doubt there's anyone up there.
After seeing this zone, you want to go early? Or you want to go late? 'Cause I think we go like maybe like minute.
Yeah, because the down the lower level
Before we have to do anything.
had like a guest suite, like an in-law wing, kind of like a suite.
I'm yelling up.
But instead of like having that as a guest
Yeah,
suite,
they're all moving. They're all moving.
make it into a gym.
We actually just take the space.
Like a full gym, putting up, you know, the big mirrors, all that.
Let's take the space.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm very
We're
excited
not
for
even
that.
safe here, so.
Yep.
It will suck having to take apart my big workout system.
I mean, we could force our way in.
It'll be the only way to get it in there.
They went south.
No, my brother won't live there.
Team on this door. It's SSG. That's SSG.
It's 3 floors.
You want to walk up and take space?
Oh wait, no, it's a bloodhound. I hit a blood 133.
For like the main floor,
Yeah, let's take space.
where like the master is, and like the kitchen and main living room and office. Then there's like a lower level
Let's go.
that has like a game room and the guest suite, and then there's the upstairs.
I'm just blown up. Just heal. I got Kraber. I'm batting.
It's the Kraber on this team.
In-laws gonna have to sleep on the treadmill? No, there's 2 guest rooms. There's still 2 guest rooms
No
upstairs.
reason for them to fight us.
I think this is
We
Rex, isn't it?
we
Mr.
just chill.
Bloodhound.
Yeah.
We chill here.
On the left here.
Right here, safe.
When you live in the closet, yeah, you can share with the mods.
Swinging
Swung on me, 100 on him.
Climbing. Right on me.
Come down.
Ripping bat. I 100 pump the cost or the blood. I'm going height. We have to take space.
I'm gonna ult their front door.
We're good.
No, chill.
I already used it.
Here, all 6 over the ground.
70 on caustic.
We're getting shot. Oh, I'm dead.
Fall down.
Oh, and it's looking bleak now for Team Liquid, a team that has an opportunity to secure match point. Gilderson's has to go.
NRG is just on the other side of that and not fighting him.
It's bad. I don't want to fly.
Right? They're just ignoring that fight?
You know how they're trying to play this safely. Let's take a look at a replay right now. After
Yeah,
what we're
well,
seeing
it's not
here
like
of game
a
it was against
basement,
TSM. Reps
but
getting taken down. Imperial, how
it's
getting
because it's on a
taken down?
hill.
TSM, I think, maybe got eliminated.
So it's like that's how there was able to be a lower level. It's because it's on the side of a hill.
We know Optic is out. NRG still farming.
But yeah, not you can't have like an actual legit basement in Texas
Bubble comes in, the dome shield, perfect timing.
with the ground.
Confirmation Burgos is still alive.
Oh
TSM
my
still
God.
alive, but you cannot
The
say the same
30-30.
thing as one tappy. T23 Tatsu, he gets taken down.
Speaking of a one tappy getting tapped right into the face by a 30-30 repeater.
No pool.
Fun, showing that 30-30 can get put to work. Tap,
I don't.
tap.
I don't know how big of a
Just like
backyard
that,
I'll have yet.
P3 Vega
It's
outs to the hands of some
unknown.
Extra kill points for Team Liquid.
It's
by
however
one. Team Liquid gets
however
closer
much they can raise the ground and even it out, but they don't know
Team
yet.
Liquid is 1 point even closer to finding themselves with a dub. Burgos gets found
Yeah.
out, though. The
Well,
lone survivor
Austin's
left
hill
on
country.
TSM. He's got house battery, but he needs to survive.
But like
He
west
gets
of
taken out.
Austin,
It's Reignite,
and like some
who
parts
are
in Austin.
farming here
But
still.
yeah,
They are
there's
just
some
cleaning up so
pretty
many kills
gorgeous
on the side
hills.
of the circle.
Now the black and white TSM, nothing but darkness right now. Good night to the boys as they will have to watch the World's Edge performance they've needed and they were hoping for coming into this competition. So far, they have been.
Need to kill our left. Is that Hayden? Oh, that is it.
NRG just needs to stay alive.
I think we have
to
oop or Valko something.
Yeah, I think we have to Valko and oop something. Land on this rock.
Maybe like far side of the zone.
Land back, maybe underneath here.
Moving this would not be bad.
We should
This
Valko
guy's
from the
going
back.
wide
Of this.
though.
Actually, there's no cover there.
Is it even this team on height might hold our Valko?
Oh, I'm in Texas. I grew up here.
I don't know.
Because we might be able to walk out the
We need a
left.
Valko from back here.
I was born in Texas.
Above me, Redding. Close door, and come back.
They're gonna Valko.
We need hope.
Yeah. Houston's pretty flat. But
Keep right here.
the little bit around Austin is where you'll get the hills. If you keep going west, you get back to flatland, and the trees get smaller. You get little shrubby trees out there in far west Texas.
We're healthy.
But the hill country is the prettiest
Far side of the ravine,
in Texas.
Landing on the solo on the fence line here. Land on this fucking kid. Nick, fight this, fight this.
Caustic to them, Caustic to them.
Uh-oh.
Caustic crack, Caustic 140.
NRG is just getting robbed on rotation.
Alvarelli, TSM's former great back-to-back champion himself, gonna actually initiate. What a play from Alb as he's gonna connect, and Cloud9.
You ever been to East Texas? I have been literally all across Texas. I've been to every corner.
Gone, Luminosity now moving in for the third party.
Oh my god, the shot from Naughty, he just put Ganjamin down. The caustic gas comes through, and Luminosity is going to take out Cloud9. Naughty did everything he can, but that's where caustic is just too strong. You have no counter there. There's nothing you can do there against a caustic ultimate.
Oh, it is the caustic. That is what it is. Their space station gets
Everyone's
taken out.
dying.
They get booted out of their own spot. But look at this, the EMP into the bombardment combo here. You're hugging against the wall. You have nothing to help you out because now you're getting booted off
Like
the
I've
high
driven
ground.
from
Getting a taste
west
of
to
their own
east.
medicine.
Yeah, Team Liquid right in front of them. They
I've
are gonna
I've
take
driven
spot here and get some kills. Ladies
like
and
Dallas
gentlemen,
up.
get ready. Team Liquid is here.
I've gone the route you go up to Colorado.
North America
I've done the route from Abilene
They are in
to South Padre. That's like a 10-hour drive from corner to corner, like 10 hours.
Hello, that is not the view you want to see coming out of those bunker doors. But with the fence out there, it's going to apply extra pressure the moment they have to funnel themselves out of that bunker door.
Vicky, Team Liquid has 40 points coming into this game.
I've done
GameWith
Houston
has
down to like
37, Reignited
Corpus.
39. Optic, of course, at 44, but they are out. GameWith is
Houston to
still alive.
Louisiana.
The Japanese dream story barely qualifies, turns up and shows up, trying to do it for
Yeah,
Japan.
Texas is a big state.
Can they
It takes
do it? Meanwhile, Mexico.
It takes like 12 hours to drive across
Luminosity Gaming
Texas
needs to
in
perform
the
here
longest
down
corners.
18th place. 100 Thieves, one of the most beloved organizations in esports. Nate Shot is watching. You gotta perform,
Oh, Nocturnal with the Graber. We see it on the feed. We see them cleaning more players up. That's TW getting taken out. AD Raccoon eliminated. ADR actually in the line of sight. Of
I mean,
some of the
I've
players
passed
they were
the
taken as Team Liquid are just
the
still
split off
farming
to go to
that
Laredo.
40 points before entering this game.
Yeah, Nocturnal with Kraber. He loves it in his hands.
Driving from
Great
like
sniper,
Dallas
great
to
use of
Abilene.
Kraber, loves to hit blindies. Went for one there. My man. We talk about orgs, talk about beloved orgs. FaZe Clan going for some snipes here. 360 no scopes here. My man Nocturnal hitting some blindies live on screen. Put some Breaking Benjamin to it and call it a montage.
That would be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Back taking a time capsule back from 2007 out here. Reignite now, trying to force some way.
I mean, Texas isn't Tornado Alley.
Reignite's alive. I didn't realize.
Austin's not
Are
in
you
Tornado
kidding me?
Alley.
The top two teams, three of the top four teams alive
Very
with
rare.
the opportunity to hit match point, which they likely will if they get top three here. Absolutely will. It all comes out of this.
How does GameWith, specifically Yuka, always stay alive?
What was I
here in
doing
this
in
situation?
Abilene?
This is the second
Unfortunately,
time
going to
we
school
see
there.
Yuka in these final
Very
circles. Still
unfortunately,
alive.
going to
Sutaraiku
school
now
there.
trying to put in some of the pressure. They're playing up to the low ground right here.
And Sutaraiku has a chance to play big time spoiler for the
I got a
rest of this
text the
lobby.
other
If they
day
can
from,
somehow
because I went to
stop the Ignite,
ACU,
the Aussie brothers.
and I got a
If they can
text
stop
that was
Team
like,
Liquid, maybe just
"Hi,
maybe
would
it'll
you
just be
like,
one team
this
at match
is
point instead of two or three.
like so-and-so, I work
Sutaraiku
at
needs a performance. They are in
ACU. Would you
18th
like
place with
to
only 8
give a
points.
gift?
If they win this game, they can do
Like,
an alliance under duress
uh,
from the hands of Unite,
like
another team
would
in
you like to
7th
donate
place.
money?
Unite with
I wanted to
Legenda.
reply and just be like,
Japan is
fuck
playing so
ACU.
well
Like,
right
don't
now.
ask for my money.
Reignite now trying to find an opportunity to maybe
Well, I
take
didn't.
some height, but they can't. They see Team Liquid
No.
has the height instead. Reignite are landing right in front of
No.
Luminosity though.
Why would I
Luminosity
give
was in
money
trouble
to you? I
originally.
graduated.
Thieves now, see
You
the
took
Hustle
all
getting
my
the knock
money.
onto Hockey's getting that knock with the wingman there.
I'm gonna make a bold statement here and say Luminosity Gaming is needing to win this game. Sutaraiku is needing to win this game. This is a must-win, do-or-die scenario for Mexico and for Australia.
Oh.
Team Unite pushes and takes out 100 Thieves. That's gonna help them. Unite, though, is going to get griefed. Luminosity Gaming Mexico stands up.
Oh, say hello to my little friend, the Spitfire, mowing them down. They are popping off when they were in such a bad position originally, getting pinched by 2 squads. Now,
Yeah,
I'll
be at TwitchCon EU in Amsterdam. Yep, I'll be there.
Is a monster, proving that he's been one of the best players in the world here. 2 controller players, 1 keyboard and mouse on this team. They play with default Xbox controllers.
Usually people donate large sums to get their name on a building. Yeah, fuck that. I would never give ACU another penny of my money. I'm not getting a dime.
Back of their coach, shaking his head nervously because his team needs to perform here.
Here you go, Reignite jumping right on top of Team Liquid, though.
No.
Here you go. You see as TK now moving in. You see Rig now trying to take a reposition. Reignite only down to 0.
Gotta get in zone.
Reignite, 0 needs to go big.
No, he plunged back into the zone.
Liquid got match point. They're the first to get match point, I think.
Oh shit, okay.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure because they got second and they had kills. They had to. Yeah, they're. Oh, Reignite got match point too.
They came out on top. What a chaotic.
They're about to get griefed.
They jumped all into Team Liquid space, saying, "Hold on
Liquid
here.
and yeah, only 2 teams for match point right now.
They denied it from them.
You see Nocturnal anxiously waiting to see if they got enough points to unlock match point. Fun feels confident. He's
They got
smiling.
56?
But
That's crazy.
Gaming, talk about the story to get here. This team was unsigned, a team of free agents. There were 2 teams from Mexico in the Pro League. This is one of them. Scary. Unsigned. They were so scary throughout the Pro League. They inched their way in to qualify here, to represent an entire country. Mexico on their back. They get signed by Luminosity Gaming, and now they have a chance to do it, Vicky, to win the championship finals of the ALGS playoff split 2.
There were so many teams that could have hit match point after that game, and so far with Team Liquid's performance, we could assume right here that they are already beyond those 50-point game. But another team that I wanted to look at was Reignite, who had to come from the east side of Harvester right there, but they were able to farm that entire eastern side of the circle. It was actually insane. So I got my eyes on Reignite right now because they may be joining Team Liquid up there.
25 points.
Oh
my!
Luminosity.
You're kidding me.
What a showing from Ganjamin, the best slayer in LATAM, undoubtedly. Enemy go.
Wonder how many games we'll have.
Playing so well. Team Liquid right behind them with 16. Reignite with 11. Now that's the question. Did Reignite get enough? And the answer is
now they have to
yes.
win.
At 39.
Gotta win again.
Reignite will be at match point alongside Team Liquid here, Vicky.
This is insane. Reignite. They had taken game number 1. They had some breathing room, but now this is where it all matters. Since you're situated right next to Team Liquid, you have to take the dub to be your ALGS Split 2 playoff champions.
That's right. Match point unlocked for the first time here. This is a monumental moment for
1, 2, 3.
But at the same time, you have to celebrate these 3. Luminosity inching their way back into this. Look at enemy going.
There's really like four teams that could get to match point next game. I mean, if Elevate or TSM pop off or NRG, they might get to. They also might get to.
What's crazy is
match
I'm
point.
not even surprised
If this leaderboard's correct, I don't know if I don't even know if that's correct.
He is such a heavy fragger, but yes, Enemigo right here following up on the Gibby. You see
50. You have to get to 50, and then you have to win a game. So
on their engagement right there at the very end, I love it. I love seeing Luminosity shine here, especially after getting picked up right before the playoffs by Luminosity Gaming.
For the first time, we have match point eligible teams as indicated by the target on screen. They hit the target.
When am I gonna play Apex? I don't know. I'm watching the tourney right now, so yeah. I don't know. I might not even play today. Might play tomorrow.
Australia on their back. Game with right behind them for Japan and Optic Gaming. The team that was the heavy favorite coming into this one, right behind.
What did I major in? I have my bachelor's in marketing.
CIS boys.
This is crazy to see the top 10 spots here because you could see
Thursday nights are for guitars.
They could have that one pop-off game to be sitting at match points, but then looking at the slight gap between themselves, Team
there a lot.
and then the gap between Luminosity
Only place to go.
and then the rest of the top 5 here. Even though they won that game, they skyrocket in the overall leaderboards. But I got my eyes on NRG, TSM, Elevate, who had won game number 2, still sitting with 33 points.
So there's.
In the discussion of
there's really
Japan and Apex
there could be 10 matches or there could be 6 matches.
In the top 10,
it just depends.
Raccoon in 15th
I think this was match 5. But it doesn't end until a match point team wins.
Next game, GMT Esports, multinational team.
So
the legacy of Nasky and Dell, the duo.
It's kind of
not
up
able
there.
to play with Strafey this weekend. Nasky, Strafey, Dell, champions from the summer circuit of the ALGS. Such a dominant team. Back
Not
then,
yet, Sydney.
they
No, because
reunited
I'm
after
getting
Strafey
a
left to
interior
join
design
Navi
group
for
to do it.
economic opportunity, of course. And now
And because I
Strafey
don't know
is
when the house
watching.
is going
Our
to
heart goes
actually
out
be
to Strafey
completed.
in
So
Ukraine from home. We have so much love for you, brother. We'll see if
yeah.
GMT can represent it, can do it for their boy. They're going to actually give a percentage of the prize pool to Strafey if they can, of course, continue to increase the amount of money that they will win. They got to step up, though. We're going to take a quick break. We have a chance to close this tournament out. Game point, match point reached. Fallout, Vicky Kitty. We'll see ya, hopefully, fingers crossed, in Game 7. If not, we'll see. We'll be right back, everybody.
That was a crazy punch. I mean, yeah, it could go on for a really long time. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit dramatic with the music there. Yeah, if you get 50 points, you have to be starting the game with 50 points and then win. You can't get 50 points during the game and win. You have to be going in with 50. So, yeah. It is a little confusing. A smidge. Yeah, I have drops. Yep. I got drops on. So there's two teams. There's two teams that have match point, and now they have to win. And if they don't, if neither team, if Liquid or Reunite don't win, they go again. And they keep going until a match point team wins. So you never know how long it's going to go for. Yeah, so it could go on for a while. Yeah. I'll have to look at the dimensions. For the master closet, but I'm gonna turn like the suite that the gym's gonna be in is connected to another walk-in closet. So basically 2 closets. An upstairs and a downstairs one. Cause like the master one isn't like, it's not like super big. It's a good size, but it could be like double, to be honest. But I'll have to split the clothes from upstairs, downstairs. I'll be using 2. I'll design 2 of them. But I think right now it's like a big rectangle, and on the long walls it's all hanging, and then on the short walls it's like shelves and drawers. If that makes sense.
Playoffs, Genome. This is it. This is the busy end now, because at this point it could all come to a close.
Yeah, like the floor plan's already designed and stuff, but I can make edits basically.
The two teams
and added
have
custom
done
stuff
so
as
well
well.
on World's Edge so far, and that has largely given them this boost up above the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, downstairs I was gonna do like all my workout sets, all my athleisure, hoodies, sweats, all that downstairs,
so perhaps this needs
and like
to
winter,
be the
like
map
and like
for Team
big coats
Liquid and Reignite to close it out before we switch back to another
That's the plan
2 on Storm Point.
as of right now.
Good point, of course, for both Team Liquid and Reignite. Rounds 3 and 4, 16, 17, 20, and 11. Those were their placement finishes on Storm Point, respectively, for our 2 match point status teams. So, realistically speaking, if they don't get the job done here, we could see this really extend out for at least a couple more rounds.
Oh, that bracket's not for
how Rig have
this
played
tournament.
match
That bracket
points
was
in
for
the past, you know, there was
the Annihilator
time
Cup, which is over.
where it was the monkey on their back, right? I mean, they would dominate throughout the season. That consistency just let them, you know, just dominate APAC South for such a long time. But then sometimes we'd get to the playoffs and they wouldn't show up. Not today. They've started off so well that they are one of the first 2 teams to put themselves on that match point. The last time we saw this, in the split 1 playoffs, actually, the Xenox, they didn't take it out. They had the most points on the day.
I think
honestly,
there's a
if you ask
top
lot of people,
shelf
they're probably
for
the best team
shoes.
On the
I want to say there
day,
is.
but they just couldn't close it out, and that's the nature of BR sometimes. Honestly,
I wanna
it's
say
so
there is.
hard to get that win. I mean, there were N circles they played where they pushed through
Almost
so
positive.
many teams, 11 kills, still couldn't take it out.
Yeah.
So do they have a
I
good
would
chance
love
here? Absolutely. They're
to one day
so
I'll have like
well,
a
but is
fully
it
custom home.
guaranteed? Far
In the future.
Obviously, between our 2 match point status teams, only one of them
I want
have
a
found a
gigantic
victory so
walk-in
far,
closet.
that being Reignite.
Full ass
That was all the way
room.
back in match number 1. Of course, we'll have
The
a
dream.
focus on those 2, but the teams just directly
The
below
dream.
them, in this instance, Game With, Optic, Empire, all 40-point plus at the moment, so they're very, very close to joining Team Liquid and Reignite. If neither of those
One
2
day.
find a victory here, we can obviously have way more teams on the match point status going into the next couple of games.
Yeah, I mean, we've already touched on the differences between World's Edge and Storm Point, and I think one more thing to add on top of that, Xenox, is the drop.
The
We
short
already talked
walls
about
might
Rich
have
earlier. Lava Siphon, super happy about that. But if we go over to Team Liquid
shelving.
as well, those guys have had to
I
really
don't remember. I have to
struggle
look at the
throughout
plans.
the LAN here in Stockholm, because often they were restricted to only trials.
Definitely
Look,
not a
it
full. There's
does
definitely not a
look
full
like
wall for
here in the
it.
final
That's
lobby,
why I kind of
they
wanted
are
to
getting
like gut the
full
closet,
Skyhook West,
and like not have them really install
you know,
anything in the
whole
closet.
section to themselves. So
Just
you can get,
of
get
like
two
a
trials,
bare
just split
room,
one of your team members
and
over
then
there,
the design group comes in and
PvE game,
puts in
while the rest
actual
of them are
like
looting, the western half of
organization
Skyhook.
and
So
shelving.
That's definitely helping Team Liquid through this phase of the game as well.
And now, just quickly as well, Optic Gaming.
Because yeah, I
Empire,
wasn't like
they were
super
2
impressed by
teams
just
that
the builder
absolutely
grade
dominated on Storm
closet.
Point, and they're both within 10 points of the match point status. If they can somehow get over into that 50-point bracket, get on match point status, they will have
Naked
2
closet.
very big opportunities then on Storm Point to follow. So that's another
then go
thing
from there.
to keep an eye on, especially for Optic and Empire fans. Game With.
Never had
they
too
have
many
still
shoes?
not
Yeah.
found a win all weekend. The only team
Let's
at the event that has
see.
not been able to find a win, that is
JD, thanks
in
for the Twitch
the
Prime. I
finals
appreciate
today.
it.
They
JRT,
still
thanks
have
for the
a
18
chance
months.
to
Bree,
create a
thanks for
little
the
bit of
tier
fun
1.
history by maybe
Judo, thanks for the
finding their
3.
first win, being that match point win.
I Hofy, thanks for the 8 months. Crowley, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sean, thanks for the 19. Edward, thanks for the 11. Chewy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Wei Chongy, thanks for the 6. Snipes, thanks for the 6. Hockey, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Lazy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Nuggets, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Tron Cat, thanks for the 2. Flicksto, thanks for the tier 1. Fiend, thanks for the tier 1. Coolio, thanks for the 13 months. Choppa, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Take a note, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate that.
Is the one that benefits and
Thank you.
favors both Team Liquid and
I gotta set
Reignite.
up.
The other thing to take into account here as well, you know, aside from Liquid and Reignite, is also the prize pool differential, the playoff point differential. You still want to get points. If you're down in 13th, like I say, a Team Burger on 27 points, and you have a big game here, but say Liquid or Reignite win and it's all over, you can still jump up from like 13th into the top 5 genome, and the prize pool changes for that would be massive, as well as the
No,
playoff
not
points
doing
as
any
well
solar panels.
for the
They're
championship
actually
later
like
on in the year.
extremely
Match
expensive
6.
to install.
Let's get into it. 2 teams on match point status. It's Team
Or like
Liquid,
buying
it's
them.
Reignite. So
Well, it depends
far,
on how
they
much
have
you
been
get,
the
but
absolute best team,
no,
especially on World's Edge. We go there one more time here for match number 6. Do we find our split 2 playoff champions in this game?
I don't have one. Crazy Octane.
for my sake, Xenox, I kind of hope so. I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve here. We've got the Apex South boys running amok in this lobby. And I want to see Rig close it out. I can't lie to you. Team Liquid, also a fantastic team. Got a lot of respect for those guys.
No, just no carpet. I don't want any carpet in the house.
But certainly those two regions
I think
are
it'll
going
be
to
all
be
be
cheering
wood.
the hardest in Twitch chat all around the world and at home right now.
So many different storylines, and that's obviously something we would have expected coming into the finals today. You mentioned Liquid, you mentioned Reignite, especially from Apex South.
She only wears Crocs? Yeah, yeah. I only wear Crocs.
North, there's so much representation at the top end of the standings right now. Let's have a little overview as to maybe where we're going to be playing here for match 6. And obviously, this is going to be a big one. We've mentioned it. So for everyone in this lobby right now, you
Your
cannot
yellow
put a
ones?
foot wrong.
No, I didn't, Dimpy.
Now, as we just talked about, TL, you can see them. Nocturnal is taking
Carpet in
down
bedrooms
Trials.
is needed? No, I don't want carpet in my bedroom. I don't want any
Xenox.
carpet in the bedroom.
Probably going to Countdown. There could be a chance, I think. I mean, we saw one around the caravan that comes
I don't want any.
south of
None.
that passage through from Sky.
Maybe in the closet. That's it.
Landslide as well. And then, of course, you've got the giant Bloodhound Crow that sits on the southern side of Trials as well. So that's where I'm casting my eye. Definitely down towards the southern edge of the mountain range that cuts off Countdown and Skyhook.
And you already mentioned
I actually had those little like Croc pins you can put into your Crocs when I worked at a water park because we had to wear Crocs. And I would buy little pins to decorate my Crocs with back in like 2010, 2009.
You still need to believe, Genome, that those teams that are on that match point status do not find victory, that you can bring it back the next couple of games, get those points, and join them in that position.
Oh, well, saw Karen Poo there, didn't like
the Croc tan. Yep.
Just gonna grab the hammer out, move him around. Maybe you should be taking Naski's tips. We saw yesterday the crouch while
Had that.
drone, so it's a little
My
bit
tan lines
easier
were terrible for years
teammates to
after I stopped
reposition you when you can't
lifeguarding.
move yourself. At this point in the game, obviously, it's not too big of a deal. I'm sure the teams aren't right on their doorstep. That said, we've been seeing a lot of early rotating Riot Xenox, and certainly
You were 9 in
pulling down
2009.
into Countdown right now.
I was
Play comparison, and a very apt one, of course. Team Liquid, Reignite, Zero, and Nocturnal. Absolutely
16.
pretty similar, especially when it comes to the damage.
I was 16 in 2009.
Probably total match wins though, 2 versus 1. This is obviously quite relevant now. You do need to win, especially
I turned
for
16
Team
in
Liquid. They
2009.
haven't done so far today in the finals. If they're going to be the champions, they're going to have to do it at some point.
Look, a couple of
That your
players
high
that
school
probably
job? That was one of my high school jobs.
Monster MVP award.
Worked a lot of jobs in high school.
Bojack, seeing a bit of bow and arrow today so far. Nice little shot there from
I was a freshman in 2000. I was a
Raccoon, the top
I was a freshman in 2009.
North, who haven't probably got fit and firing so far at this event. They've had issues. Of course, Sally, unfortunately, resigned due to injury. Grompu, a former teammate, was part of the roster back in Split 1, comes in. They've done well. Can they continue on? You have a big game here. Who knows? The next couple of games, they could still end up being the pride of APAC North. Reignite, though.
Yeah, I graduated.
This game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they thought they could perhaps.
I graduated high school in 2012.
Tunnel there. It's a tough rotation for this one coming
Yeah.
up from Lava Siphon. I mean, they're going to be amongst probably the last 5 teams to make their way into that circle. That's not the style they like to play, Xenox. It's an unfortunate turn of events here for them. But on the flip side, TL super happy about this. They have essentially first right to this circle.
It's massive for Team Liquid. Going over to Storm Point, they have not been able to perform that well
Another
so far in
lifetime.
the finals. This is a massive opportunity. They've got a good circle. It's on World's Edge. This is where they've been at their best.
Carpeted bathrooms. That's just disgusting. That I would never.
And not allowing the teams like Optic,
Oh my
like
goodness.
Team Empire to get back into
Imagine getting out of the shower.
Opportunity on Storm Point to follow. There is that sort of leaderboard on the right hand side of your screen. You can see how close game with Optic, Empire.
I was born in '93.
Basically getting on match point status
93
themselves.
baby.
Not too far away for a lot of these teams now. Alliance, they've got a bit of an overlook position here. You can see they're worrying about these craftings. I'm pretty sure that's Reignite that they're taking the pot shots at right there. Reignite probably being able to craft up their armor. Alliance having to do it the hard way. at range with the Rampage. 2 whites certainly not what they need right now. Would want to be full sending it into an engagement with that kind of shield level.
So
I feel like college was a good investment growing as a person-wise.
4-7. We didn't quite get to catch
I
that
mean,
one. A team that
I think it also
did
depends on where you go to
extremely well in the
college,
first 2
to
days
be
here in
honest.
the finals,
I think,
haven't
yeah,
quite been
it's
able to maybe bring that
good
form here
because
to
you
the final day.
hopefully
right now, though, of course, Cloud9
mesh
on
and
the
meet
move, 32
a lot
points.
of
They too
people.
themselves are like many teams that if you go and have a big game, maybe even a win here,
I think it
you
depends
too
on which
could
college
be
you go
on
to, though,
match
for
point
that.
status, and we know Cloud9 certainly capable of finding victory. We've seen that already here at the ALGS 2 split 2 playoffs.
You can see Team Burger just sitting up the top there.
Did I have an emo phase?
Playing in weight, but it did feel like Cloud9.
I did have my
throwing out some pings.
my band tee skinny
Of
jeans,
them, and this does not seem like
studded belt
No
from
doubt,
Hot
though,
Topic.
right? I think maybe just a crack, and that was about it here onto Alliance. They didn't have much armor. You
Bangs.
mentioned it before. They had to do it the hard way, couldn't craft, so it was only whites.
My
and
MySpace
blues
era.
as well. Yuki now crack has to just try and find a bit of a rat spot, try and hide out here. That pressure mounting. Vibes as well now having to pop that med kit. Alliance in so much trouble here.
This rarely works. When you come into countdown this late and you're trying to play underneath these pylons, unless the zone is completely cutting off the
MySpace
from
era.
you, it's just not
Everyone
a
took
playable
selfies like
spot.
this up here.
Man, you can see the kills going to all sorts of people,
You know?
as the
Big duck
teams
lips.
on the higher level here on countdown just look upon them and say,
I don't know why everyone took their selfies literally like all the way up here.
Day 2, the start, the winners bracket. Alliance 10th place is where they finished, and they were able to sneak into the finals so far. Not really being able to make too much noise. And
Or
now they're gonna
writing
sort of
like
sit back,
RAR.
hope and pray that someone doesn't win this game.
well, it looks like Game with an Optic are actually having a fight all the way over, and Geyser right now. Okay, Skittles is going to lob that Thermite and catch someone off guard.
Big fight though here, because it's Optic and it's Game with. So if one of them loses
The-
out, they're not
like
going to be able to reach that match
the
point status.
unironic
The winner, though,
RAR
would obviously be
stage.
able to get those KPs, move a little bit closer to 50 points. Now, of course, now Duplex is down. They can still recover the banner, but Game with surely from here, you can see triple purple. It's only Skittle and Noct. Game with in a big position to wipe out Optic Gaming.
Yeah, they've got to take out a 2v3 if they want to be the ones to continue.
There really
game
was never like a
6 here and,
Facebook phase.
You know, get themselves that chance to get onto match point.
Not the
Game with,
same.
At this point, they have everything in their favor. You saw they even had the pylon up there that allows them to focus
A
on healing
MySpace
up their
stage,
health,
that's
considering
something
all of these players are currently outside
entirely
the
in
ring.
its own.
Optic having to set up barrels in a building this far out. I mean, how many syringes and med kits do they have left? Yuka is
You
going to
click
start
on someone's
pushing in.
page, you see their top 10,
So those
the music
barrels are
that
gonna be
instantly
extremely
plays.
effective here for Optic Gaming, and it might just force Game with away. I mean, the zone's probably going to start doing that too, but a big chance for
I think I had some like
do wipe out
Evanescence or
Optic
something
Gaming.
when you
The kill
clicked on my
points, they
page.
get a little bit closer to that 50-point margin.
Something like
of course,
that.
But for Game with themselves, you've got to worry about the game as a whole, and I think Optic have been able to escape here.
Okay, they're going to go for the Valk ult out. They do actually break.
I either had the Evanescence song or
It's not quite enough to take them down.
Curse of
to
Curves.
do enough flesh damage
What about-
to
I think that's the
knock
title of that song.
almost. He has to immediately ground
Got it.
himself and pop one of those syringes.
think that's what
One
it's
of
called.
the 2 he has left after this. Where's he going to go? Skittle Cases will be able to drop him a couple of meds, but I guess the question is, do
Cute is what
Game
you aim
with
for?
chase?
I think they should be able to make it in here. It looks as if that definitely will be the case. You're right about Game with. Do you chase
MySpace, oh
directly,
my
or do you
God.
worry about your own
Ridiculous.
rotation into the circle?
It looks like they're sitting. in
I
guys
tried
at
to find my
the moment. We
MySpace
don't see
account. I couldn't find
quick
it.
decision on that front. And the other thing to note, of course, is that Optic Gaming have got Duplex. They've grabbed the banner. They can take it to the respawn beacon and be
Massive.
back up to full strength in no time.
A big little moment there for both of those two teams, considering the circumstances around the amount of points that they've already been able to acquire through the first 5 matches.
Oh my gosh,
Now,
I
if you
totally
look
forgot
where
about
Big
Photo Bucket.
here
Oh my
are,
goodness.
Outside Lava Fissure, Xenox, it's an interesting spot. We noted that they were very late at rotating into the circle, and at this point, essentially, it looks like they're going to go for a strat where they have to just wait and Valk ult in at the last moment.
We'll see how they play that strat out. Let's get a listen in.
Ridiculous.
All right, well, it's quiet with Reignite. I guess not a whole lot happening with them. No worries for them. Do you think they change up their approach at all, Gino? Now, of course, they're on that match point status. You don't want to be running around putting too much wrong.
Absolutely, they don't need to take fights. You know, they might want to. They might want to take a better
Yeah,
position
AOL
at some
Messenger,
point, but they're
AIM.
certainly not looking to hunt down other people.
My mom
to
did not
increase
let
their
me get
standing that way. Perhaps if they
AOL
saw Team
account or
Liquid, or
whatever.
at least
Wasn't allowed to be
recognize
on
them, they might think
chat
about
rooms,
that.
even though
I mean, actually, one thing I should
found my way.
clarify, you know, when we were talking about anonymous mode before Xenox, is they do get to see when a team is eliminated. So you might not know who you're knocking, but once you have fully eliminated the team, it will show up in the kill feed.
And that's what everyone's hoping to see right now in the kill feed is Team Liquid eliminated, Reignite eliminated, because then they can feel a little bit safer about maybe continuing on here for the finals and playing some more matches. Now, Optic Gaming are not into safety just yet, still deep inside of the zone near Lava Siphon. That med kit is going
Yep,
to
having those thick binders of all your burned CDs.
0.1 seconds for Skittle.
Yeah, and you can see why this is happening. So
The thick
I
binders of
believe-
CDs.
I mean, I think he was trying to get that med kit off, right?
Well,
but
obviously.
sometimes in these early circles,
Downloading
the
so
correct
many freaking,
play is actually to go down and let your teammate revive
songs off
you,
LimeWire.
because it just gives you a little bit of health back.
I remember, you know, I got my first Vanessa Carlton CD.
Although they're not really in the best position anyway. Let's go back to Reignite and let's see this time if they've got much to say.
What are we looking to play for next then?
My Walkman.
0?
Yeah. We can either force the 3v2 flat top. Dark 40 underneath countdown spots. There's 4 total.
What we
5 with this. Force next to office. Probably doable as well.
Yeah, that is definitely doable. Yeah, that's definitely doable.
Different times.
I don't know how to
Different
check this on one
times.
side. Team would choke. The team you won last game. Told you.
Just watching our north right now.
Remember when the first iPods came out?
Left side. When we Valk over, I'm just gonna call something.
And they made like the little iPod like
Side or
clip,
office will be the
like
same.
the little mini
Or
clip.
underneath. Unless we can just farm empties team. Wait, they're not even going fissure, never mind.
Got the team in the back.
Okay.
I'm batting. I'm phoenixing action.
FaZe in this. FaZe doesn't have a Apex team.
Nice. Thank you.
Lesson.
Retake stand roof, look.
Yeah, no, they don't have a. They don't have
Still
an
there.
Apex team.
An Ash team, right?
Yeah. They should have to Valk first, then we Valk after. I'm walking up the flat top, see if it's free.
Yep.
They might make a play on you. That's not
they have Ash.
We are Valk ulting.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Rig don't have access to the beacon right
I don't think I
now
own any
in
CDs
Lava
anymore.
Fissure because NRG were holding them out. However, Xenox, we've had a crazy shift in the circle,
Yeah,
and this
I don't
could
think
work
I have
in
any
Reignite's
CDs.
favor because it's going to go towards Skyhook. It's actually going to be just on the cusp of the north of Countdown, the very southern edge of Skyhook, and because not many teams, including us, you know, read that, they're all sitting in Countdown. Some actually over towards the north of Landslide.
Oh my
this means
God.
There's spots open.
I'd be
If Rig
pissed.
Valk ult now, they could actually find a great spot.
And it does mean Team Liquid, who were inside of Countdown essentially from the early moments of this match, are going to have to rotate outwards the middle a little bit
Liquid
more
and
danger
Reunite, I
than what they may have
believe.
been with a bit of a countdown,
Yes. Either Liquid or
circle.
Reunite needs to
Elevate
win
are gone. We saw
for this to
Cloud9
be
also
over.
get eliminated
But I have to go to
at
the bathroom
end of
really
that.
bad, so I'll be
Listed
right
in
back.
as TSM, feeling a bit of pressure. That's from Optic Gaming now. Skittle Cakes, low armor, same with Knocked, and Duplex is down again.
Really a struggle for Optic Gaming here. TSM trying to push them out. They've got the Kraber in the hands of Reps. You can see he's actually thinking about just using some bullets to punch through that knockdown shield and confirm the kill. It's going to be the Arc Stars instead. Doesn't quite get there.
Oh, big one right now. Both Game With and Optic Gaming eliminated at the same time. So neither team reached that 50-point status going into match 7, if there is one.
There's actually not that many teams left that can realistically make that, Xenox. I mean, yeah, what? Team Empire, maybe Team Unite?
Oh, big one though. Reignite just lost 2 players. Zenial, Space Station, delivering that blow to Zero and Sharky. So JMW now the only one left standing for Reignite. Big, massive, especially for Team Liquid, more so probably for the entire lobby.
They haven't seen that they're gone yet, though. With the one member left alive, the rest of the lobby doesn't know. One banner grabbed, but JMW, he's a caustic. He can't Valkyrie out of this. He can't bubble his way to safety. How is he going to play this?
Team Liquid right here as well. Talk about storylines here. JMW just trying to defend the area. I think Liquid, though, are just trying to get out of dodge and get out of countdown. JMW gets the second banner, but can he get them back into the game is the next question.
It's going to be tough. I feel like a mobile respawn beacon is
this zone is so
a very
fucking
likely
weird.
Win condition now for Reignite. Team Liquid, I think we saw them moving past at one point. It was either them or Space Station Gaming.
Liquid.
And it's really, yeah, okay, so we are getting one of those crow circles, Xenox. It's right at that southern end of Trials.
Oh, damn, Empty just with a quick triple kill onto Sudaraku, who are having a tough day of things here in the finals. TSM, they now force their rotation out of countdown, that they find someone that maybe they can drop on, get a couple of kills, or at least an empty area that they can hide in for the time being. It will be the latter. 7th place at the moment, 37 points here for TSM. They could be a team that maybe gets that match point status. Now over to Space Station Gaming. Oh,
What,
never
did
mind.
Jenny say something to me?
Sweet's still up at the moment. If NRG can consolidate from this position, we see a GMT up on high and Skyhook, just like we saw them yesterday, doing what they do best, griefing with nades that they can grab from that black market. Reps, still a couple of bullets left in the Kraber. Might be JMW that he's taking the pot shots there at. Okay, here's Team Liquid.
TSM, they have that opportunity. You were talking about maybe squads left, Genome, that can get to 50 points, get to that match point status. They are one of them. You know, you win this game. I know it's
Liquid's
maybe
still
a
in.
match early, but at least gets you to that match point status, about 12 points away.
You can see that Team Liquid are well within this circle. It's very good for them right now, but they don't have a lot of space to play with. Fun FPS, he needs to be so precise with his bubbles and just make sure that he's using that at the right time. If he pops it a little bit too early, teams like TSM that are watching.
I think I've actually played this zone before in ranked.
Come in and remove
I think
them
I've played it
from
like
World's
once,
Edge.
but I didn't think it was gonna play here. Like it's more, it's still up top too. Like
yeah,
I think this one.
Now goes up to red armor, and
Because usually the one I've played, it pulls like more down into Skyhook, like more to the right. But it's still up top in countdown.
Just above TSM, you can see Empire further left.
TSM's on a really good spot right now.
The cliffs, of course, JMW
is Reunited or whatever and still Reignite still in it?
What?
Is Reignite still alive?
Fences there set
I don't know.
By Team Unite from APAC North.
Oh yeah, they are.
Lulu
They have
move
one.
forward just a little bit. We did see JMW. He's got that rat spot there. It's good for the moment.
Wonder if people will focus
GMT,
Liquid.
They want to have a little bit of an oob play here as they look to see they don't have to go through the fences. Xenox, they're going to go over the top of them.
First shot misses there from Reps. Another one. There's the crack. There's the down. One more shot with the Kraber. Do you make it count, Reps? I think you might. He should be able to.
Oh.
No, just misses that one. Tough shot under the pressure for TSM as Matey goes down for GMT. They double
here. Bubbling.
Right next to them, Luminosity.
Ah.
We can't swing and clean that. We can't swing and clean that. Right here, right here.
That's a rat. That's a rat. Top 7.
Yep. 2 teams to our northwest. 2 teams to our northwest. We can still get looped on. Careful. We can get dropped on. Yep. I don't know if there's anyone on the right side, by the way.
If Liquid wins this, they're done. Game's over.
Brandon, we need to be the last bubble. We need it.
Yep. We have. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
throwing traps for space.
We have a crypto. We have a crypto above us. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Hope NRG wins this game. They have top.
I'm watching his run.
I don't have nades. Give me your armor. Give me your armor, Rucker, and fucking bat my armor.
Where's your armor?
It's on the ground.
Look at me, look at me. He's going to bubble him. 70 on him, 70
I'm batting, I can't help you, I can't help you.
He's baiting it. I'm just
Damn.
baiting, I'm just baiting right now. He got off again? He's coming, he got off? I'm just baiting him. Yeah. You're good. You're playing it well. Pop a bat. Crack them,
He's
crack
one,
them.
he's one. He's
Yeah,
one.
you're good. Pop a bat.
Come to me now, come to me now, come to me now.
Okay.
There's a team underneath you. Side, come to the stairs and climb up the stairs right now. Come to me and climb up the stairs.
They gotta focus.
Grab below me.
I need to make it here,
We need to make this.
There's boxes below. Get to me underneath the stairs. We're walking in. We're gonna look left to third party left side. Looking at third party left side. LOS the rocket play on my ridge right here. Left is ready out third party left side.
Ooh.
Someone chill. Posture. Focus
Look
hard to your right.
Northwest.
We cannot overfocus this. 50 on Valk. Get ready to kill these kids when they run up the gas line.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Valk rocketing now.
Valk 60.
Right now.
Valk flash.
Liquid took a lot of
I'm
damage.
looking right just in case.
We're gonna give you all prep the bubble.
Bubbling.
Here. Kill these guys
Batting,
still. Kill
I'm
these guys still.
I'm batting. We have to keep on it, right?
We need to kill left. Play slow.
He's sitting behind a knock.
There's an arc here.
Above, on our rock.
We're fine here still. Heal through this. We need to kill left. Did you have a digi?
No, I can't. She's right here. On my mark. Shoot my mark right here.
Sliding down. Back down.
They just
Don't go down.
They have to kill Liquid. Yeah. Is Reunite still in this?
Unite can third party this as well. NRG get the knockdown onto Nocturnal as well as fun. There's only one left up now for Team Liquid. They're out, they're gone. We are going to continue on here for Championship Sunday. NRG, though, should fall at the hands of Team Unite. They created that northern wall of the Watson fences. Now surely find victory. Our winners of match 6 from APAC North. It's Team Unite.
Not Reunite.
This has huge implications for the scoreboard as well. Xenox, TSM were on 47 points there in the dying seconds of our 6th
Oh,
game today.
Reignite
You know
and
what the
Unite.
difference between first and second is in placement points, Xenox?
Got you.
It's 3 points. 12 points for first, 9 points
So
for
we
second.
go again.
And if TSM had been able to clutch that out, I mean, as we touched on, the Hulst was a solo at that point, I believe.
That's true.
It's a little bit of a hard ask, but they were that close. And Empire that close. I think when we go back and have a look at the scoreboard, we're going to see so many teams that are just heartbreakingly close to getting on.
Oh my god,
Okay.
TSM was like under the stairs. If they bubbled when like Hal said, because I think they were trying to greet it, they would have lived because I think Reps got shot in their back and they would have been at match point. Because they have 47 right now.
NRG has 49.
That fucking sucks.
That.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Liquid, I don't know, it's looking close. Liquid's been getting really good placement.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're so close. Oh my goodness.
Next game for sure, like all these teams are gonna be match point. Like at least 3 more because NRG, Empire, TSM, and then Game with, and then Optic as well.
I mean, it already
Getting heated.
Such an epic tournament thus far, but it is really heating up here. Match 6, providing so much entertainment. Was that the opportunity for Team Liquid? Will they be
Critical stage.
They were arguably in a winning position.
Yeah, you have to get 50 points.
Wait, where'd you get your sweater from?
And they have not been able to come through. It was
Gymshark. It's their, it's an oversized, I think it's like their off, might be their like off day sweatshirt.
Wait, I think I ordered something from them recently. I haven't got it yet though.
They have it in green and white. I got both colors. Cat hair though. My goodness.
Wait, that's a green one?
Yeah, this is green. It's kind of hard to tell.
It looks
I'm sitting away from the light, but yeah, it's like a deep, dark green. It's really comfy. I love it.
I wonder how Reignite would have done with Jen Burton.
Yeah, that's tough.
Because if they don't walk away maybe as the winners, the more points you get to, at least second, third place, etc., could still go your way. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of player points as well, but massive. And as you mentioned, of course, the difference.
Yeah, you have to win a game that you had 50 points going into it.
Reaching match point status. That is the big issue.
Yeah, and when we're talking about the cash on the line here, Xenox, I mean, it starts to really skyrocket once you get to that top 10, right? I mean, every player, every team made it here is going to be walking away with something. Team Unite they're going to walk away with the kill. F-Chan on the Watson.
Yeah, I think he got COVID.
A handy 6
And EA
kills to help them
didn't have any
close
measures
it
in
out,
place
and they close in on that
for that.
first prize of $250,000. I mean, yeah, look, even down to 10th, you're looking at 18, and from there, it really starts to climb rapidly. 150 for second, 100 for third, 80,000 for fourth place. Life-changing.
Yeah, it is possible for it to go up to 10 games. Yeah.
The pride of being the
Yeah.
champions of the
Classic EA.
clan in Apex Legends in almost 3 years.
And guess what? APAC North on top, baby. Could very well happen. A lot of regions still with a chance of being the champions here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We're gonna throw it.
No. There was like no. I don't think they're allowing like even like media to be inside. So that, yeah, there's no audience. Pretty sure.
Welcome, of course, our panel back. We've got a new
No audience.
right now. I want to talk to you real quick what we just saw.
Barely any media allowed.
We just had back in our green room.
I thought it was going to be over, to be honest.
Yep.
I mean, Team Liquid right inside the center of the circle. They've got a core 6 sitting there. They're looking pretty good. They were not taking a lot of those early fights, but
They had to find a sub.
over the line. So my initial thoughts were we might be done and dusted there. In
No, I've been on NRG for almost 3 years.
Suspicion. I have us at 9, Evan. I have us at 9.
Yeah.
Call me nuts, call me crazy, but I have us going 9 games. What are your thoughts?
I have 8. I think 8 is the number right now, though. It could be more. We have this weird
Okay. Cheeseburger, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. PG, thank you for the 21 months. IGL, thank you for the 7. Josh, thank you for the 17. Tachigo, thank you for the 2. Tusman, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Killy, thank you for the 2. Sekiro, thank you for the 10 months. Katsuna, thank you for the 3. Liney, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Fight Me, thank you for the 4. Defire1, thank you for the 25. B-Town, thank you for the 11. GG, thank you for the 2. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, was I signed to any org before? No,
Empire third place with 11 kills, huge from them as well, but there is still more to do as they are 2 points away from match point.
How about that 1v1 as well? Cal, Lex? Oh, that was great.
That was hot. We'll just put it that way. We'll leave it.
Yeah, NRG's at 49 points, which sucks. 1 away. 1 away.
Opportunity for LG to take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the first game that actually put a couple of teams on match point as well, so that's a big talking point there. This was the game that put Team Liquid and Reignite onto potential winners' podium. Of course, Game Width and Optic Gaming, that was a big discussion we were having at the start of that matchup. It was really unfortunate for Optic, and it's something that's kind of continued to rear its head over the...
No, they have to go into the game with 50 points. You can't get 50 points during the game and then win. It doesn't count. You have to already have 50 going in.
Luminosity, I mean, there was a big shout from John right as they pulled off the victory.
Yeah, yeah, Zypher.
Such a fantastic, phenomenal win. It wasn't quite enough to get them up to the top of the scoreboard. They didn't have a great start to the day, but that was enough to turn it around, get them back in the discussion.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And there they are, excited, bringing in that Mexican flag. You got to appreciate regionality for sure. And James, match number 6, I'm just going to say it here, Watson Fences, Team Unite.
Rain Day.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rain Day. That was on you, my friend.
All right, no problem. I think, NRG was the name I thought would be saying from match 1-2. They're 1 point away. They've so well improved over the course of today versus what we saw in the first few days.
I don't know what size chair I got. I'm not sure.
That was kind of the saga going alongside the parallel saga.
I don't know.
Still alive.
I think I got the small one though.
Gaming have to go through trials and tribulations you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy, yet somehow they make it into a situation where they're only 5 points away, but it wouldn't be their day. It would be the Watsons coming in. And
Much
James,
cat hair.
Team Unite, this is the big question I've had to
So
ask.
much cat hair
Can
everywhere.
they get victories? They can clearly get into the end game, and well, they answered it for me right there.
Absolutely. We've been talking about, in the back, we've been talking about the Watsons just gatekeeping other teams. And speak about game width and how they've been griefing Optic on that map. They're going to be relieved that the map will soon be changing. But yeah, I mean, Unite have crept up on us. In these 6 games, they finished 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, and 4th. So maybe they come 5th next time, I don't know. But they have been putting in these late placements, and we've seen them down bad as well, stuck in corners, but they've got the Watson ults in the back, they've got the fences up, and you can't really push them. And we can see them now in 2nd place on match point, and game width could have been on match point as well. if they didn't let Optic slip out of their hands and obviously get a bit more after that, maybe a slightly better placement. So we have to keep an eye on these guys because they're just coming in the back door, letting everybody else take the attention.
You need
and
coffee?
Then just saying hello at the best time for them.
They are, and I know, Elfish, I can see
I've already had a
you,
good bit of caffeine today. I don't want to
jump
drink
into
too
this
much
combo.
more.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've got 2 things to say here. I think Reignite, you can put in that
Close
same
as a
discussion
house.
with Unite.
For it to
They've
be
been
done,
really
not close at
consistent
all.
top
Not
placings.
close at all.
4 out of the 6 games we've seen so far today, they've been inside
The
of
earliest
top
the
5.
house will be
Obviously,
done
they've won
is
one, a
the
couple
end
of
of
third places
August.
in there as well, so they've been consistent. But what I really want to touch on here
But it
is
probably
the
will not be done by
scoreboard at
then.
the moment. Look at how many teams are so close
That's
to
like
getting
best
to
case
that match
scenario.
point number. The magic number 50 is what we're looking for, all the way down to Optic Gaming, a discrepancy of only 5 points. So from Game 6 to Game 7, if even any number of those teams get a couple of points on the board, we might go from 2 or 3 teams that are on match point to up to 7 or 8.
Yeah. Absolutely, Evan. The thing is that though, there is no sleeping. Even I recognize what I'm about to say is going to sound
Am I
silly.
going to write Bible
Don't
scriptures
sleep
into the
on
frame
any
of the
these teams
house?
Right now.
No, One Tappy's been involved. They've had some unfortunate occurrences
No.
fights way before.
I'll write fuck bitches get money into the frame of the house
Most of the points are
before I
stashed
write
from
Bible
ever.
scriptures
Look at
into the frame of my
names
house.
In that 10th to 16th place.
So-
Cloud9 only a point away from actually 10th, which means that this is
Yeah.
still anybody's game. And that's the kind of beauty of how this LAN starts to work. It works not just in terms of how you're playing and rotating. It becomes a mental thing. We just got on match point, but then we lost barely. How do you bounce back from that? I'm really looking at Liquid. I'm looking at NRG kind of taking these I guess hits in stride and seeing if they can keep performing well.
And to be honest with you, we're also changing up the map on them, so why not?
Yeah, exactly. Let's
Just
throw that
like
in
to
there.
throw that in. At any rate, you can throw something in yourself. You can possibly help us choose the Monster MVP. Here's what you're going to do. Use the hashtag of your chosen player. You're seeing them on your screen. Go ahead and screen grab if you need. Take out your phone. Choose your player. Use that hashtag, and then along with hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. That's hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. Put that in the YouTube chat. Put that in
This
our
mess.
Twitch chat. Put that on
Yeah.
Twitter. Spam it as you like because we want to hear from you. James has made his vote known on who is going to be going to that Monster Energy MVP spotlight, who is certainly going to be brought up onto the stage here. We're excited to see that unfold, and I know you are as well. James, I have got one last question for you. We were hearing in the back here, and you've talked about Team Unite, certainly, and you've talked about your love of the Watts.
I mean, I don't really have.
Game with. I know if you had your
I don't have
choice,
any feelings
you would change
or
your
opinions really
prediction
about
right
it,
now.
Zackle.
Is that correct, or am I putting
To
you
be
on
honest.
Of course, absolutely. You might think I'm lying, but something in the back of my mind was saying game width when I woke up today. But it's just so it's unprecidented. Based on
Are you
what
gonna
we've
do a
seen
new
in the
hair
past, it's very
color?
hard.
I literally just did a new hair color 2 weeks ago.
Names. There's so many names here that not
I
everybody
literally
knows
just
about.
got a new hair color.
Like a team like Team
And
Liquid have been
new hair.
steamrolling. They are threatening every game.
Everything
to
2 weeks
win.
ago.
So of course it is a super.
So,
those, like,
not
500
changing my hair for a long
it
time.
feels like, based on the information that we've had going into today. So it's a very hard pick to make. But then so was Sutaraiku as well. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Evan, let's talk real quick about seeding points while we get our players.
I'm not
back
sure,
to
Doma.
their-
That's a good
back
question.
to their
I'm
prospective,
unsure.
PCs. Seeding was an interesting element. Remember, the top 10 teams, 10 all the way down to number 1 in terms of bonus points. Have we seen that here in our match point now that we've got those 4 teams on match point?
I went with Optic today.
Yeah.
And they're in the running, but let's not forget they have 10 points from seeding more than anyone else. So if you take 10 points away from their score, I don't even think that they're in 16th
35.
place.
They've got side.
She's on her tower.
Yeah.
She's on her tower
They did.
snoozing.
They earned some extra XP on that route they took. But I do think that makes what Liquid is
Snoozing.
doing even more impressive because they came in 8th, I believe, heading into this one, and they were able to really, move forward in a way that says we are already at the top of the lobby, clearing a lot of other teams near us, and we didn't really need that much help to do it.
That's right, indeed. Well, hey, you know what? Here's some help for you. If you are interested in a Lenovo Legion 7 gaming laptop, head on over to twitter.com/Lenovo Legion because we're going to be giving one of those away a little bit later in the show, and they're awesome, and you could be awesome with that. So twitter.com/Lenovo Legion for sure. And hey,
Hashtag ad.
Something else you could do while you're on Twitter anyway. You know what is the coolest, absolute best Twitter account out there?
James Vital.
Rain Day Gaming?
It's on your screen, gang. At Play Apex Esports. We're also on YouTube. Of course, we're on Twitch as well. A huge thank you to our social team. They
Cat
have been
hair
throwing
everywhere.
down. They have been keeping up with the stats. Rain Day, I know we have all been retweeting them, and they have been doing such an incredible job of keeping everybody in the know.
If you haven't seen the photos, go right now
Just
and
do
see
it.
them. There's incredible content coming from this LAN, giving us looks at player celebrations behind the scenes, slow motion fist bumps, screams of emotion. I mean, I feel like we're really capturing. some
It's
epic
1
esports
p.m. for
coverage
me.
here. It's
100%.
amazing.
If you can't be
1
here,
p.m.
go
right
be there,
now.
because they are everywhere. At any rate, we will be back here in the pursuit of this $1 million prize pool of that playoff trophy just in a few minutes. Come back. We'll see you in a bit.
Why do I look tired? I woke up at 8 a.m.
Herman
The
Miller,
stream at 9 a.m.
official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Also, this is my usual energy level. So, this is me at my normal. Yeah, this is my normal energy. Actually. So. Yeah. Right, Tatiana? Right? Every single day I stream, I think I get asked like a minimum of like 10 times. Sometimes it's more depending on like how long I'm streaming. But at least 10 times during every stream, I have someone that says, "You look so tired. Are you okay? You look really tired today. Are you getting enough sleep? Are you okay? You look really tired. Wow. You look really tired today." Even like days where I have like super high energy, you're like, are you okay? You looked very tired. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, I have insomnia. About taking my fish oil every day, but I have moved a lot of my supplements to my desk. Then I'll most likely take them every single day.
Welcome back, everybody. After a short break to give our players a chance to breathe here in this insanely intense.
Who's winning? I think Liquid's in first. That's not wanting to refresh. Let's see if that works. Would an alarm help? For what?
Love is my favorite. I love actually.
Mates, other bad words that are like mates, but I won't say on broadcast. You know, Australians, y'all are crazy. I've learned. Love it.
To wake up? I can wake up just fine. They're following us. Oh, for meds? Oh.
no, if you had to guess what a bogan
Yeah.
you could guess what's a bogan.
Is that like?
Yes.
You see, I have reminders on my phone,
It's an animal. It's a type of kangaroo.
Kinda.
but then sometimes I still forget to take them.
Oh damn! I got excited.
Anyways,
I got excited.
I digress.
I need to get one of those like those little bottles that you can put your supplements in that like you can connect to your smartphone. It'll tell you.
Alongside Team Liquid to reach match point, and they're doing it without Jen Burton. That's the
I mean, having them at my desk help though. Having them at my desk
You better know who
helps.
He is arguably the best control.
I need a
player
reminder
in
for
the
my
world,
reminders.
considered by many, and he unfortunately was not able to compete in this competition this weekend after flying out due to COVID protocols. So
No,
substitute of JMW
to
comes
win,
in,
you have to
player
get 50
on
points, and
Garner,
then you have to
really
win a
missed
game
qualification
after getting
from
50
Mia.
points.
He's British, and you know what? Sister countries, they're both playing for the Queen right now, Vicky.
Love it. You love to see it. And, I want to just highlight a little bit of what's at stake here for Team Liquid. Team Liquid, let's just say, during this entire
that's how it works.
finals group has been fragging out. I think in total, what we've seen from them, they've been able to obtain 40
Am I
kills.
supporting?
First team alongside Ring.
I mean, I'd love to see NRG win.
Now after that last game,
But
they're currently sitting at 69
hope everyone
points. I
does their
love to see
best.
this from this team because now we're moving on from World's End into Storm Point. Storm Point, where we've spoken to Hodzik himself, where he sees that
Yeah, I
this
can't
is
do
team
gummy
with the strongest
vitamins.
map, but we have not seen that from them
I
yet.
can't do gummy vitamins because I'll just like sit there and I'll eat them.
We only have 3 teams currently sitting at match point. It's Reignite, Team Unite, and Team Liquid. If they really are going to shine on Storm Point, now is the time to do it. Because if you find yourself with a lack
have, like, 5.
you did on Storm Point before, for the next 2 games, you're allowing the likes of NRG.
I
Team
competed in
Empire,
ALGS. I am a
with
content
Optic Gaming
creator.
to climb their way through the
No,
ladder.
I do not compete. I'll be right back on.
Spit right there like a dragon, like the dragoness you are. Meanwhile, F-Chan, Mr. Swag on Shroud. I don't know what that dance was. They call that the puzzle piece. I don't know if it's called the puzzle piece, but I'm going to call it the puzzle piece. It's officially coined F-Chan and Gilderson's comparison side by
He's so
side.
animated.
Of course, Gilderson's the young goat in the making. What's a baby goat called? I don't know, but that's him on screen right now, dominating in that stack comparison.
It's him. That is what a baby goat is called right here.
A baby goat's a Gilderson?
Yeah, a baby, there you
explains
go.
it. I always wondered what a Gilderson was and why.
Yeah. Now we have more input right there, too. But I love to highlight Team Unite, F-Chan. What a representation of Watson Mains. He's so animated, and I love it. I love the personality that we've seen from these players. Love having these live player cameras as our legends get set up here. They're just getting ready, taking a breather. And, just been nonstop games here for these teams. And we have to imagine that at this point, they're warmed up. They're ready to go. So many teams already looking to get at match point.
That's right. That's a big part of match point. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You gotta be able to do it for the long haul. Longevity, stamina is key. But of course, these players are used to long streams. They played on Friday, and well, that was 18 games. So as long as we don't go to 18 games, which by the way is the mathematical maximum. It's literally mathematically impossible to go past 18 games. I think these players are all right. Valkyrie, #1 pick, 95% pick rate. We saw though AD Raccoon move off of Valkyrie, picking up Caustic instead, which is really, really interesting. Fun fact here. No team has won a game without Valkyrie yet in this competition, I believe.
That's beautiful, and that should say something about those last-minute rotations, about Storm Point in general, actually, because I feel like Valkyrie is such a necessity. Even though we've been seeing teams like AD Raccoon not rock the Valk, it's so important for those northern squads to be able to rotate quickly into the southern zones because they have the elevation to gain the distance.
That's right, Valkyrie a must pick. Caustic only 34%, 35, a little bit higher, so we want to show some diversity here. But most importantly, look how healthy the Apex Legends meta, or legend meta is. I mean, 10 different legends on the front page. Octane makes it to the first page here. Represent Octane stands. Where you at, by the way? You know what? He bursts on to the top 10 with 5 picks overall. We like to see Octane represent.
Gotta give a shout out to Team Empire, who've been rocking so many different compositions, having the time of their life. Even Team Unite a little bit, when they saw that they were at match point, they had some fun with it too. And even though this is a competition, even though this is $1 million prize pool here for this competition, you have to remember that this is a game and these players need to have fun to put themselves in a nice, healthy mindset to build up that confidence here. Because yes, you are under the heavy lights in terms of competition on this stage, literally. But you need to keep your cool. At this point, you've already played throughout the entire weekend, so you're feeling and building up that momentum.
Speaking of keeping your cool, this one player that has ice in his veins on the man, it's Albrelelli Mac, former TSM Dynasty team member. No longer on that team as of obviously over a year ago. Everyone's aware of that big breakup in Dynasty. And since then, he's jumped to a few different teams. He's on Team Liquid, who's dominating now, and now on Cloud9. Of course, still repping TSM. But
Dude is arguably and potentially the best caster. Who Fallout? Fallout's great.
Champion. You gotta put respect on his name. Speaking of respect, Sweet Dreams, the most respected.
Great caster.
One of the most respected IGLs and players in NA.
I actually want to highlight NRG from that last game real quick. We saw that NRG saying hi to the camera.
You're just gonna stare us down.
He's in it though. You could tell that he's got a game plan ready going into Storm Point. But just to highlight NRG's performance in that last game, we saw them fully sent on Team Liquid. They did notice that it was Team Liquid 100%, which is why they fully sent it.
They have to be going into the game with 50 points already. They can't get 50 points within the game and then win.
It makes you wonder because
you have to have 50 going into the game that you win to win the tournament.
Match point. Imagine NRG wins this tournament, Vicky, after underperforming Friday, Saturday, showing up today though. TSM, a team that is close to match point as well. Still nothing but good vibes and confidence from the CEO and his leadership team. You know, we got Vice President of Valkyrie, and we got the Vice President of hitting shots, but not getting as much credit as Pat Howell for it, aka the one and only Reps. Not I'm just kidding. Shout out to my man Reps. Shout out to Verholst.
Why Apex players look so weird in front of camera?
Here we of course have the game loading in just a moment, but
I think that's everyone.
Back, you know, because we had to hit
if you're not a caster,
you ready to hit this live?
And you're, you know, used to having those kind of big cameras in your face, you're gonna look awkward.
Oh yeah, my man with the curl in the 15s.
It's different. It's different than sitting in front of your regular home setup with your webcam.
I don't know if you saw the players.
It's uncomfortable. If you're not used to it,
I love it.
It's yeah.
If you got something to show,
especially if you're not like if you're more of like an introverted person or you're shy, having a camera in your face is weird.
He loves the camera. Oh, there you go. There you
just
go.
The fist, the Nick Merckx fist right there.
He's in it though. It's because he's completely locked in right now.
He still gave us a little something though.
Not only a very small percentage of gamers are very comfortable in front of cameras. Those kind of cameras.
Just laugh about it afterwards, just like Watson would. So it's beautiful though. Team Unite, a team that is at match point, one of the three, like we were highlighting before. They're looking to take this dub. They're very consistent in these end circles.
Am I coming to Philly anytime soon? No.
Able to obtain 10 kills
no.
Just by himself.
Absolutely no plans to go to Philly.
So now on to game number 7. How long, Fallout, will it be before we crown our winner?
Oh my! I hope we get at least 12. I want
20. No,
it's not possible.
Actually, but I'll be
so awkward. It really is.
Somehow.
You can find numbers. Good luck. I would honestly be so excited to beat the record we had in Poland. If you didn't watch it, you can watch it on YouTube on the official ALGS.
They need to turn the music down. They need to turn the music down.
Insane. Poland went 11. Will we go 12 today? But obviously now teams have a 10-point advantage. That's something we did not instill until after the fact here. And we, of course, are getting ready for Storm Point, changing things up. It's match number 7, and we're loading in. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, blow it up right now.
Yeah,
Let's know, who do you want to win? Are you standing with the Japanese in game with Team Unite? Are you rooting for the European multinational team led by the Danish man himself, Nasky? Or do you want the North Americans to close this out? Team Liquid reignite from Apex South with an opportunity here as GMT is glad that Fennel is not in this lobby. Drop it in the wall.
Let us know, guys. Hashtag ALGS. Which teams do you want to see take the victory? Take
most
the
dramatic
home.
Music
Game 7, making our way through Storm Point. Team Unite. We're just talking about them, talking a little bit about F-Chan.
Do I ever do meet and greets?
Where the circle's taking us
TwitchCon, yeah. That's it. I do meet and greets at TwitchCons.
I incorrectly
like official meet and greets.
And called on Twitter that Team Liquid was going to caustic their way to a win last game. I will say it again. Quote me. As sad as I will be, because I want to keep watching Apex, I'll be happy for my man Hotsick, Knock, and the boys. Team Liquid's winning this game. Why? Because the zone is so close to them. They love this exact zone, which means they can early rotate.
No, NRG and TSM don't have 50 yet.
And they could use their Loba just to collect loot and farm up
Liquid,
and get ready for
Reignite, and Team Unite have 50. Those are the only 3 teams that can actually take home a win right now.
This might be their best chance, Vicky.
If the top 3 teams don't win, we play another game.
We're also right there. Not sure if V3 have a beacon available to them, so that way they understand that information of where the circle is going to be pulling. But hey, if
Amsterdam TwitchCon tickets are live. Yeah.
That's going to be a great situation for them because then they're going to be able to clear that space, clear one squad out. But that is to say, if they could take that, because V3 Vega could easily flip the tables on them.
In this grand final, we of course have no teams 50-50 in any spots. one's
So
fighting
yeah,
for
I'll be at
positions.
TwitchCon EU
That's
and
the
NA
point.
this year.
They want to make sure they can give themselves the best chance to succeed. So that means everyone has loot. Everyone has a drop spot. It'll be a slow start, a crazy mid-game, and that's what I like to compare Apex to. As you see it right here, it's almost like a roller coaster. It starts with a slow build-up. Not much has happened, and then you hit your first drop. Teams like fights like this. It's a little exciting. It's a little baby drop, but you get ready for the middle drop, which is a little crazier. Mid-game, third parties, lots of fights, and then of course you got the third and final drop. It's the late-game circle, which is absolutely bonkers. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Strap into the roller coaster that is competitive Apex Legends, because this could be it. Team Liquid with 69 points. Nice.
And they're looking fantastic. You got to look at the composition that they're still rocking here. They got the Caustic out and about on
No
Storm Point. Yeah. So it makes you wonder, what did Hauntic tell them, the Team Liquid coach, after their performance on Storm Point before? Did it just not work out here looking at this? They're taking the Cannon Blaster, though. Team Unite understand that they do not want to pick this fight. They are dipping from the situation as Saku falls so low. They're just giving the space over to Team Liquid, because I wonder if they know that V3 Vega is in the area, so they don't want to get third-partied after that fight.
One thing that's important to note here, Team Liquid knows that Unite is on match point, and perhaps saw
They're
the
gonna rat
and
it?
said, you know what, this could likely be Team Unite.
This is in fact a very chill watch party. Yep.
That's an opportunity.
We just sit
now
back,
Team Liquid to
relax,
try and rise
watch
their
some
chances
Apex,
by 33%.
talk about random stuff.
They can take out Team Unite. Have John doing what he can right now. Not a whole lot of loot that Unite is working with, though. They drop really close to Cascade Falls in the southeast of Cascade Falls, right next to Team Liquid, who drops in Cascade Falls. My favorite POI on any map, by the way. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
I'd
I
love
love
to vacation
Cascade
there.
Falls.
Maybe get a build a house there. Get invest in some
Definitely,
properties,
it's the earliest I've ever started stream in my 7 years of streaming.
I mean, we gotta live out the dream here of luxury.
Never started a
We don't
stream
get
at
that
9.
Here, though, as Optic Gaming, can we highlight the fact that they're also not Lobo composition, but with looting all along the way to that next circle?
No, there's cash
Purple
prize.
Evil,
I don't
Blue
know how
Evil,
it's like
Skittle
1.5
Cakes on the
mil.
horizon,
I don't remember.
Prioritizing that verticality that we were highlighting
2?
when we
Not
first
sure.
got into Storm Point. I'm loving this. Already having the black hole.
Don't
They're gonna hold up
remember.
the top of that zip line in case any team are gonna want to rotate onto
1 mil.
Right, C9. Well, they need a big game here. 18 points away. They can do it with a first place finish and 6 kills is the goal, at least, for Cloud9 to hit match point for their chance to succeed. We'll see if Cloud9 can do it, but on the flip side, you did say Optic Gaming. There's not a single team in this lobby with more pressure on them than Optic Gaming right now, period, because, well,
yeah, we are seeing more
a lot of
Watsons.
speculation, a lot of criticism online. Can they perform? Are they going to choke? They've proven people wrong. I think we're past that at this point, but no one's going to remember their Saturday and Friday performance.
Right.
No one remembers the NBA playoff semifinals. You only remember, I'm going to keep referencing the 90 Chicago Bulls, the greatest dynasty in basketball history. By the way, Michael Jordan is clearly a better player than LeBron James. But nonetheless, you only remember the winning teams here, and Optic Gaming has to close out now that they're representing the green wall.
And C9 now moving in, another team just rocking such great evil shields.
The Guy Caster is Fallout.
I want to ask you, Fallout. As we get more teams sitting in match point, are we going to see the gameplay slow down?
That is Fallout.
Because you know these teams
really
wanna
cool
hold
guy.
on to those buildings, those final circle positioning, without putting themselves too much at risk.
It's a fact. Although I'm realizing, I think Bronny James plays Apex, so I may or may not have just pissed off a viewer. Bronny, if you're watching, sorry. MJ's better. No, I'm just kidding. Jokes aside, on board Team Empire right now as we're watching Ranches. Again, same exact team comp. I like. First off, I just love this team. They've been so kind, so optimistic, and more importantly, they're really.
That's really hard to talk constantly the whole time.
Yesterday, and they said we like to have fun. And we like to show our gameplay. And we might not run the most.
I mean, you just have to be a certain personality type, really.
Our personalities. We like to meme, and you saw it when they were, you know, animation canceling on G2. And by the way, G2 said,
like typically casters are very they're outgoing people, they're extroverts.
Get there. Team Empire has been pissing a lot of people off this weekend, but they're having fun.
They have a.
You got to sprinkle some of that fun BM on top of everything, all right? You got to have fun with the game at the same time. Put your
speech skills. There's another word that I'm looking for.
I don't need you to be adding like this.
You showed me your Xbox.
There's a word.
Messages.
Oh yeah.
For being like good at talking.
You're still toxic. I love it. Love every second of it. No, I'm just kidding.
Can't think of it.
You have to flex on them sometimes, and that's exactly what Team Empire was doing with the Mad Maggie before. Alliance was definitely flexing on a lot of groups during the group stages. Talk about Optic Gaming. This spot trying to be a little sneaky out here, trying to get some natural cover with the.
I mean, yeah, like there's like.
That's right.
Charismatic is like, or charisma is more of like a personality, but like having like the skill of speaking.
My personal drop spot with my team is the mill.
Is like eloquent,
well looted almost always because you have
Linguistic
those middle
skills.
pills that guarantee some solid shield.
Rhetoric skills, yeah.
Also, can use that trident to
You
rotate if
get
want to, and obviously
you get
those
what
that don't know,
I'm trying to
Apex,
say.
Trident's kind of a death sentence. from the standpoint.
They're good at public speaking, yeah.
So you don't really see Optic use the Trident too much. Sutaraiku actually likes to. They drop a no-name village right to the right of the mill. But Optic doesn't really use it that
It's definitely a
often.
skill set. It is 100% a
usually,
skill set. Casting is not easy.
Utilize the Tridents because the ring is pulling really far away.
Oratory.
Actually experiment at the start of
There you go.
with those Tridents, looking at CLG, who love to rotate on the outskirts of the circle with the Trident actually going through fish farms. But the meta's kind of evolved here on Stormpoint. Look at this. FSV, they're moving in. I don't think they knew. They didn't know GMT Esports are here to sabotage your game plan. And they took out Sangjun so quick here. They knew. Now they're going to be able to take the zipline. They immediately were able to jump off. We see these players moving out here.
Nasky, my man. In the words of my man, in the third. Nasky's going to hit his
We're
shot.
picking up what you're putting down? Okay,
Eliminated.
good.
And also in the words of my boy Chris Bucket, sneaky beavers here on Stormpoint. GMT just got the easiest 3 kills they've ever received. Nice job for them in this ultra-competitive lobby, but look who's under pressure.
Oh, Alliance. Team Liquid, C9, they're all making an appearance here. Hawkins gets taken down. Team Liquid have the high ground. They have a way better position than the other 2 squads right below them.
Liquid's one of those teams that's at match point.
Looking down, and it's going to be Team Liquid doing such a good job maintaining high ground and control. Alliance, unfortunately, is the meat of the sandwich right now. You never want to be the meat. You always want to be the bread. On board with Stay Naughty, Paris Guzoulis representing, if you can, all of the United States. But not only that, Greece are only one of 2 Greek competitors in this lobby. Big shout out to Paris and his entire family, the Guzoulis family, watching
No, it says
from home on
Unite.
board with
It's
Weiss
still in there.
last alive, the Swede for this team. Also manages to find a little high ground.
It's crazy to see how much of a difference the last 2 days have been for Alliance. From going from being dominating in all the lobbies to now sitting overall in 16th place, struggling a little bit with our heavy-hitting squads. Team Liquid still now controlling some of this high ground, controlling this building. They knew that there was other squads in the area. They cleared one out. Now it's C9 giving them the respect and just playing off of the low ground.
Well, well-prepared teams right here have to have an idea that this is Team Liquid. If you know that Team Liquid drops Cascade Falls, if you know their play style, they like to play super early rotate on Stormpoint. They can pinpoint who this team is, and they can grief them. Obviously, Anonymous mode is on. That's the difference between Match Point now and Match Point last time we were on LAN. You can't just find a team in the kill feed and grief them. It's Anonymous. So that's important to understand in the grand scheme of things here, but especially
this is the finals. This is the finals.
C9, talk about C9 a little bit. Graceful is going to be able to heal up. They were able to clean up 2 of Alliance here.
No,
One
there is
still
no.
left,
This is a fully pro tournament.
Being able to have some of this KP isn't necessary
this
here
is
for
a
Cloud9 because they were
fully pro
overall
tournament.
14th. They also want to be careful because this is a lot slower paced lobby on
ALGS
Stormpoint.
is not
At the start of Stormpoint earlier on today in game number 3, we saw a lot of these players off the rip immediately try to take fights. We saw 2 squads actually drop within the first minute and a half, and it's a completely different story now that we're back on Stormpoint.
Me, Rogue, and Ace are not
here for this late game. They're gonna get all the loot
pro players for NRG. We're content creators.
Very solid loot. It's actually my backup drop spot overall as Alliance drops Stormcatcher. So C9, who actually splits loot with Launchpad or near Launchpad with Space Station Gaming, which means they're not going to have the best.
We are content creators, not pros.
Situation for Cloud9, Graceful from Congarna substituting it for Zach Mazer. Unfortunately, came down with COVID, watching with Clara from the hotel room, trying to hope his boys can do a big shot to a man Zach.
AD Raccoon, they know this is a team right in front of them. They're trying to destroy some of these Watson fences, closing in the gap. The dome has already been called out, though. AD Raccoon now trying to take control over the real. So he was actually just given to them for free. Free 99, as they're just going to be able to rotate off to the side
Game
here.
7,
they're
yeah.
getting pinged by another team, but look at where this circle is taking us, Fallout. This is going to be out in the open. TSM's already sitting in the middle, where they're going to try to circle keep after the next circle.
That's right. I'm not sure where Team Liquid went. Were they able
Just still off to the south a little bit, by Jurassic Park here. You see Luminosity actually playing guys. Yeah, they did.
An interesting decision here for Team Liquid.
I'm wondering if that's because they want to take a slower approach.
There's no cap on the games. I believe.
Jurassic Park. So when
it's not over until a match point team wins.
They're going to be able to try to see if they could buy in some time. They know other teams.
And they keep going until that happens.
Also slowing down their gameplay.
Team Liquid needs to play perfect here. They want to close this one out. Team Unite also a match point alongside Reignite. Not sure where Reignite currently positioned. We'll find out here in a moment. But Team Unite find themselves in a pretty good circle. Zone pulls their way. Chilling, sitting pretty. Watson fences to their name. And one big thing that's important to understand is actually Watson is a much better Legend, in my opinion, on Storm Point. Why? Because many of the buildings make it very difficult to kill and destroy Watts
Open man.
defenses on this map. Just the design of the building, whereas in World's Edge, you got a little more of a wider angle. There's windows you can use. Gildersons, though, and Team Liquid find themselves under duress. They find some respite for now as they'll have a chance to heal up, but guess who's nearby? Empire loves to play spoiler. Gildersons is almost going to get that. They barely survived.
They know they're solo too. This is
Are there heat shields?
Major pushers. Luminosity Gaming now, or rather Team Empire. Now
did they take out heat shields in comp play?
Right here, that this is what they love.
Pardon?
They love playing outside.
Did they take out heat shields in comp?
Because they do know that there was another team that was rotating around Team Liquid.
I was wondering.
There was no heat shields or not gold knockdowns.
Shambles Town?
Yeah.
I like that
That's
though.
whenever I get griefed all the time.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's in rank still, to be honest.
You?
Nocturnal right now.
Oh.
Honestly,
maybe heat shields actually be fine in rank, but not in comp. But I think gold knockdown should just be removed from the game entirely.
Yeah.
Nocturnal, the IGL of this team, all eyes on him. They're
Like, I don't know why you get rewarded for dying.
Riches. We will find out. You gotta invest in the economy of the town.
Yeah, you just gotta take the L.
Yeah.
We'll see what Nocturnal can take.
Just don't die,
We'll see
you
what
know?
Nocturnal can do right now on
just
this
don't die,
rotate.
forehead.
Hey.
Just don't die, man.
I totally forgot there was no
but misses a couple
no
shots
heat shields.
Okay.
I kind of forget too because I actually who was I watching? I think I was watching. I think it was Liquid earlier, and I was like, wait, do they not have a heat shield? And then I forgot. I was like, oh wait, they don't have them.
Called in right now. Team Liquid trying to buy some time for themselves. As fun, it has to heal up with only syringes.
What do you think with the Kraber though?
In terms of big meds.
Here comes the
I love the Kraber, so I'm a little biased.
Liquid with Empire.
I'm a little biased. I understand the frustration though. Like if you're having like a fair 3v3 fight and someone from a like 300 meters away.
Yeah, I think there was an I hate it too. Is like you literally have to play different based on a gun. Like I think that's just stupid.
Move into the gas.
Yeah. I am slightly biased though.
Hey, on a nasty Eddie.
Yeah, there's no heat shields in pro play or gold knockdowns.
I'm gonna pop an ulti cell. We're gonna have Valkyl soon.
This team's moving.
I'm one cell. I'm one cell.
They went.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
They went into the door.
Careful. Come back.
I'm 1-1.
Okay, I have none.
Still 19 squads left. That's nuts.
I have one cell. Do you got ulti?
Yeah, I am.
No.
I am slightly biased on
Follow
that.
me. We need to play quiet.
I have one bat.
I have one cell to my fucking name, dog.
I have 6 cells and no bats.
Someone's Valkyl 6 to our left.
Really? So no team can just sit in zone?
We should walk with zone and we third party.
I'm looking for the triple fill. Looking for triples.
Yeah. Can we sit in the pill?
No.
Is that possible?
Cells.
I grabbed 2.
I got 2.
It kind of forces you to
We can walk up the right.
be smart and play zone and have zone knowledge.
Right here. Yeah, let's walk across. Walk across. Go. Fuck.
You have
I'm
a
starting
bat,
to shoot.
Vaughn?
I'm starting to shoot.
I'm batting. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
No red heals.
Ult on us. We have to bubble this.
Yeah.
Or right. Go right on me.
I'm stunned.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm just dead. Above you, Brennan. Play my shield.
And
Team Liquid is out. I'm 0 for 2 with my quote me predictions. I gotta stop doing it.
Cursing.
Team Liquid, I love you. I'm so sorry.
You got to stop here, John, because now they're pinched between 2 squads. Sutu Raikou reignite, the winners of game number 1, sitting at match point now, trying to move in on Sutu Raikou. They're playing off of the natural terrain here with the rocks. See bullets still on the crypto. I love the
so now there's still 2 match point teams in.
The barrage now coming down.
LG Mexico doing a great job over GMT.
No, I've never thought
Empire,
about
the CIS
going
boys
pro,
taking out
being a
Game
pro, or
with
anything
Monte
like that.
Picasso
It's
is
never
out.
been
AD Raccoon.
anything that I want to do.
Obley is doing a good job with some great
Never been
shots
interested.
from afar. Sutaraiku is in a scary spot, and guess who's in front of them? It's their boys.
United and
Reignite
Reignite are still alive.
Reignite on match point, of course. STK has a chance to play spoiler.
Also seeing on the
And now
gaming popping off, Team Empire still alive. They were able
now
to
there's
ease their way
2
into that next
teams.
circle after we saw that team
2 more
Liquid gave
teams
some of
over
that extra
50.
space. Still, now they're rocking the Valk. They got the blood and they got the bang still out here.
So if
and now they're
Team
gonna be able to try to
Unite
ease their
and
way
Team
in. Again, it's about that
Reignite
Storm Point Valk
don't
meta that we were
win,
talking
we go
about before.
again.
TSM, also another team that has been cleaning up some kills in the feed.
Yeah, again, it's Empire versus TSM. Last time Empire gave them respect. This time we will see Verholst, Hal, reps on Ash, back on Ash. No more Caustic Madness for them. They've given that up.
NRG's still alive, but they can't. They just got 50, so they would have to play again.
But no, Verholz puts himself in a bad spot here. He's trying to make a play, but he should be okay.
Yes,
he did make a play. He got a knock.
Right here. Oh, now he can move in. That was crazy. Verholz immediately diving back in. He was able to pop the shield back. Now this is their opportunity. The bombardment getting called in as TSM want to clean up Team Empire.
This is insane. TSM pushing the res, came through. They're all in shambles. Cleve goes down. Hal's gonna clean up. Hal flanks wide right, misses the first, misses the second, but his teammates do the rest. Verholz reps Hal, pick up 3.
TSM sandwich out here.
Now TSM is over 50.
Did they hit a match point after that?
ADR's above them. The shield swaps come through. It's North. It's Korea. APAC North versus
you want TwitchCon Amsterdam?
USA.
Yep, I'll be at both TwitchCons this year.
Is above with high ground. Caustic ult coming.
No
it's
shot.
About to get a little bit crazy as Karanpu is doing such a good job. No Caustic on TSM, and they're just getting melted. But somehow they're winning the fight. Ish, all up to one last alive. And TSM goes out.
And there's another team that's shooting at them from afar too. AD Raccoon now have to back up. Oh my goodness, it's STK, Alliance coming out of the side. Wise now moving in, he needs to go for a shield swap, but he's the last one alive from Alliance.
Wife's last alive for his team. Let's see what Wife's can do. Wife's reignite. Zero with the Kraber, hits the shot. Parka is down. Zero connects. He knew that his teammate did damage, knew he only had to hit the foot. Connects on the big toe, I think.
Gotta love it. Kraber shots in the hands of Zero. I don't know how he does it. He always has the Kraber in his hands. He's got the crate right there. The loot box says Optic Gaming now.
Yeah, 50, so they chillin'? Yeah, but if Reignite or United win, it's over.
Off at this point as Reignite, Zero still having the Kraber. We've seen Zero do such insane plays with the Kraber throughout the rest of the weekend.
Oh,
he was
no,
he was
sitting
that
still.
shot.
He goosed it. But it's okay. Zero, the best snipers. Actually, probably the best sniper in APAC South. Undoubtedly, we've seen him do some disgusting things with it so far. Chance for redemption. Misses again. Zero not able to connect.
Just gotta walk away from that. Zero's gonna be able to move into the side. The bombardment getting called in front of them here too. They have Optic in their sights, but it's also Unite sharing some of that space. Luminosity Gaming on the high ground too. They could actually jump down if they want to go for a third party, but they gotta look out because Reignite still's got that Kraber in his hands.
Look at the wide left flank. Connects. Zero knocks Legenda. That's huge. Saku goes down, and Zero
Unite's out. Reignite's the only team that can win right now.
Against the other team and ends their reign.
Poke one more time. Poke one more time. You may learn your lesson. He misses the last shot. Reignite are just going to reposition, hold this southern part of the zone here. This is a great spot for them because they know that there's no other team to their left to try to pinch them.
So if this team here doesn't win, there's another game.
Ignite can do it. They can do the unthinkable.
I don't know, right?
Shot again, but they can close this out.
I didn't see any
Here
damage
comes the
numbers.
push. I like their positioning in general. Nice, good shot with the PK. Oh my gosh, flicks the wrist, hits the second. Waltzy, you're out of here.
Suta Raikou being the solo right there. Unfortunately, Reignite knew that. They wanted to fully send it now. Redeploy is actually coming off to the left.
Here's what's so important to understand. LG and Optic could potentially grief each other, setting Reignite up for success. But 100 Thieves is going to come. 100 Thieves comes out of nowhere, flies from the sky, and engages. 3v3 fight. Onmu flanks wide right, but needs to be careful. Zero's going to miss the shot again. This is not looking good for 100 Thieves because LG keeps them alive, keeps Reignite alive.
Another stuck right here. Look at C9 stay naughty, getting pinged by everybody in the lobby here. They jump right on top of 100 Thieves. Reignite safe away from all these different pinching locations as C9 get eliminated.
Reignite is playing this perfectly, just keeping their backs against the wall, walking this in. Luminosity Gaming has a chance. They're the best opportunity to keep this tournament alive. Mexico can play spoiler for Australia. Feels like the World Cup right now. Feels like the Olympics with all of this international representation. OG trying to do it for the red, white, and blue to keep this tournament alive.
3 squads left. Reignite, the only squad here in this lobby that's at match point, having the opportunity to try to close out this entire finals. Optic Gaming having to play from the low ground right here. You know Luminosity's holding on to the high ground too, so they have a great view of all the remaining 2 squads right below them.
The calm before the storm. Reignite coming from City, so much adversity, playing with JMW as a substitute. Zero, such a talented IGL, the strict hard IGL for this team, made the decision to pick up Sharky, his old duo, his old teammate, in place of Templix, the Indonesian Australian. And now they have an opportunity to put APAC South on the map, to put Australia on the map. They've been performing all weekend long, but look at Luminosity Gaming. Here comes the Caustic Ultimate. It's gonna tick, it's gonna tick. tuck. Goodbye, potentially. And they connect for such good damage, but it's not enough yet. They need to move. The storage behind them. Reignite is going to have to be taken out. Surely, Reignite is dead.
Classic yes, you see them right here. Sharky gets taken down. They are repositioning right now. This is so difficult because now they're going to be in the ladder side of Optic Gaming.
Oh my gosh, Zero has a chance here. He makes it. GMW makes it as well. Down to 2. Can Reignite do it with a team of 2? It was obviously a car long range right there, so I wasn't intentionally making fun of my man. My man's been hitting shots
any
all day long,
nades?
right? I'm sitting here just talking. That's all I do. My man, it's more than enough. On board with an overhead view right now. Optic Gaming on low
can they
ground.
get him in? They're
LG
punching
on
him in.
high. They're going to actually ult LG and maybe mistakenly ruining this opportunity to keep Reignite out of this.
The mobile respawn beacon to act as makeshift cover here for Reignite. They get the res onto Sharky. They couldn't get the dirty. This is still winnable for Reignite.
They res Sharky. Sharky is back in the game.
Oh my
Full
god.
forces now for Reignite. Ganja has to drop. It's all up to Optic Gaming as LG gets melted. The dome shield comes. Reignite is hiding and waiting and hoping that they can ride this wave.
Now they're going to hang out behind the rock here. They got the mobile respawn beacon to play off of. Optic Gaming is engaging with Luminosity. Reignite to go in for the third party and take this entire victory.
LG is out. Optic Gaming Skittle Case goes out as well. Zero's going to do it. Wide left flank, and just like that, Reignite is going to do it. They are your champions. Australia comes all the way to Europe and wins the ALGS Split 2
I can't believe they let him get him up.
Put respect on these Australian teams. APAC South. They do it. They do it, Fallout. Just took 7 games. Are you kidding me? What is this?
I can't believe they let him get up.
Bro, did they not have a Gibby ult or anything?
Wow.
Someone threw a Gibby ult, but I don't know whose it was.
Like, what? How did they
had the
survive
most clutch
that?
mobile respawn revive in Apex history for $250,000. The way they did it, the adversity they faced, Jen Burton out.
Damn.
And everyone thought that was
I
it for
cannot
this
believe
team.
they survived that.
Everyone thought that without the controller god in Jen Burton, they can't do it. But Zero proves
that is nuts.
Why he is undoubtedly the best
I was like wondering
in the region.
where the Gibby ult was. Like,
And
I don't know.
undoubtedly now,
Oh my god, I
the
cannot
best
believe they
in
didn't
the
ult
world
that team in the
on
open.
paper. Put a stamp in it, put a fork in it, it's cooked. Just like that. Reignite are your champions.
I know for a fact
They played well.
that Kate on the desk
they did,
is
yeah.
hard cheesing from ear to
crazy.
ear. This was a team that she had on her radar. But can you imagine, before we even had any of our other teams make it to match point, this is actually insane. Actually insane that we only had 3 squads qualified.
So
with
it's
match
over
points,
because
and it only took 7 games. 7 games for Reignite
a match
to
point
take it.
team won.
And the difference was the car long range not connecting for an extra 20 damage. Optic Gaming, for some reason, not having angles, I don't know, but they did not contribute to the Luminosity Gaming griefing that was happening. I mean, a full-blown Caustic ultimate should have wiped the entire team. Reignite their bats against the wall, and ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know when the
Reignite
drops
are
end.
your
I'm not
champions
sure.
of the Apex Legends Global Series Split
Not
2 playoffs
sure.
from Stockholm, Sweden.
Congratulations to Sharky, Zero, JMW. I love it. Look at this raw emotion here, Fallout.
Drops end at so drops end at 6 p.m. EST. So you got like 3 hours and 20 minutes. You got 3 hours and 20 minutes. That is crazy.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, no worries. Joe, didn't tell you earlier?
No.
That's what. Joe told me yesterday the only feedback he had for us was level up.
Oh, hot mic.
Well, what a moment we have here. We're letting them enjoy it, fellas. I know it's hard to put into words what you're feeling, but please help us back at home. Help your fans. Tell us what's going on.
I think it's
Honestly,
250 for first.
I have no clue. It feels like we're naturally just playing together, honestly. Yeah. Like, it feels fantastic. Zero here is like hard IGLing us, and me and Sharky just listening to him, and we're literally
250
playing
for
it
first, yeah.
And step by step, we're just closing out games. Today, we probably played like some of the best Apex we played together. Zero is making absolute outrageous calls. This guy deserves so much more recognition out there. It is insane. Sharky here is one of the best Gibbies.
Best keeper in the game, baby.
Wow. You know, Sharky, I'm gonna come back to you in a moment, but Sharky, I want to hear from you. How's this feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I definitely picked it up from the last 2 days.
I love how they made it a number that isn't easily
divisible
divisible by 3.
Definitely deserved that win.
Best gibby in the world.
Yeah.
But hey, somebody's got to help keep the calls
250
under pressure, and somebody's also got to have a
divided by
Kramer
3
in their hands. Zero.
minus
How are you
the
feeling,
cut
man?
that the
trophy
org
looks
gets,
good.
Just an unbelievable
and then
experience,
minus
really.
taxes.
We did this for Jen. Best controller player in the game. Got COVID the day before, but with JMW, best I've ever seen in the game. Has to get picked up from the EU.
The story you've had as well, and a lot of the Congarna boys spreading out to multiple teams. Your
Left with
GNC,
$3.
Cloud9, I do want to
They
get
take
a little
home
bit,
about 50 cents.
From your eyes, what was the challenge in fitting in? Was it so simple right away that you guys knew you had something special here?
I think we do have something
Be able
special.
to buy 10 chicken nuggets,
I'm a
yeah.
player that can
10
like
McChickens.
literally flex on the spot. I can listen. I can like give opinions if they want calls. I can play any character. I literally recently swapped the
pack
controller, and
Pringles.
I haven't even been on it
Pretzels,
for
yeah.
barely like 6 months. And to come
They get
out-
Apex coins.
Yeah, to come out
Mhm.
here, I was an MK player in the start of Apex with our first year farming as Nessie, and I decided just to give.
I don't
control a go,
know for
wrap
other
it,
countries
and
what
continue
taxes
to
would be.
try and grind on it,
I'm not
honestly.
sure.
And look out now, winning the first line in
don't
3
know.
years.
I think that's the feeling that we all have. It's surreal, right, Zero?
250K red tokens.
He's
Oh
in his
no.
bedroom in London. Never
Oh
talked to
no.
him before. And now this, I just can't believe it, really.
What a story, I mean, Sharky. Is this everything you imagine? 957
No, orgs do get
days
cuts.
since we've had an Apex Legends LAN, and now you are holding this trophy?
Yeah, it was definitely a great experience. Everything I could have imagined it, especially winning. It's like
Orgs do take a
unbelievable.
small percentage.
Well, this is one of the, I bet, highlights of your career competitively. I want to give you all a chance to shout out those in the region, those at home. Anybody you want to say any words to?
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to my family. Like, literally on the day.
Yeah, I don't know
called my
how
mom and I
winnings.
was like,
I don't know
"I
what
need to get to
category
Sweden."
esports winnings fall
I
into
team
for other
leader was
countries. I'm
emergency
not
start,
sure.
And she literally just said, "Yeah, we'll get you there." And
I
my
don't
dad literally came
know.
home from work that day and just drove me up to the airport. And yeah, but yeah, big shout out to Grace and May coming in as subs, doing really good. Especially Grace IGLing C9 and May just absolutely.
If you're not signed, if you're a free agent, then
to think that he was going to quit and
you know you don't have anyone to give a cut to.
Makes fun But yeah.
Sharky, one more from you. Anybody
yeah.
want to shout out?
Oh, definitely my family.
Oh,
They
that's awesome.
put me
Thank
through
you,
this.
Linky. I appreciate that because I was
Shout out to
absolutely
Team Burger
lost.
and Sugaraki, the other two Australian teams. They did well
Absolutely
making finals
lost.
and they played well. So big shout out.
Could
to
not
those
figure
boys.
it out.
You guys showed up as a region, and I'm going to leave it. Last words with you, Zero. Anything to say?
No, just taxes and orgs. There's no ALGS cut.
Mostly.
ALGS like
Jen
the
Burton,
EA doesn't.
Best controller in the game.
They're given the
He's
prize
pushed me
pool,
to
so
this entire time and try and keep up with him. And now look what's got us. But next
Just
one,
orgs and
champs, we'll bring
taxes.
it home with him for sure.
What a story. Your representatives, your champions of the Split 2 playoffs in Stockholm, Sweden. Reignite. Hoist that thing up, baby.
yeah, yeah.
Celebrate, boys. You deserve it.
If EA could take a
The
cut, they would.
champs. Back to you.
No comment.
I don't know how you follow that up, but I am going to give it over to a man that I know has been excited for this, has been hoping for this, has seen this unfold. Elfish here on the desk right now at this moment.
No comment.
You got
Big Barry, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Fulker, thanks for the 13. Newt, thanks for the 3. Greedy, thanks for the 8. That dude, thanks for the 33. Mike, thanks for the 8. Ruzin, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Jackie, thanks for the 2. Zegan, thanks for the 24. Tim, thanks for the 13. Sylphodix, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sive, thanks for the Twitch Prime. AJW, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Toddy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Donnie, thanks for the 13. Killjoy, thanks for the 500 bits. Pretend GF, thanks for the 7 months. I don't know, but hey, thanks for the 12. AO, thanks for the 22. It's Noepsy. Like I'm kind of close. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sunday, thanks for the 8. Whitey, thanks for the 29. Kevin, thanks for the 9. Curious, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Did what he needed to do.
Yeah, and that's a fantastic insight as well from his parents, and it's great to see that kind of support as well. And
Your
now
drops
we can
transfer over. Your watch time should transfer over to other streamers.
It's you could hardly ask for a better story. And again, I think that we had a team from such a region win the entire thing today is just fantastic because we already had many reasons to look at the
typically that is what happens.
In, NA and EMEA, but now we've got, you know, let's not forget all the other stories we have, like Elevate, the Japanese teams, the Watsons. There's so many things going on, but to have
I don't compete. I'm a pro. I'm not a pro. I'm a content creator. This is for pros. I play in content creator tourneys. That's it. I don't play in pro tourneys.
It is absolutely amazing. And again,
Nope.
It just
Nope. Not a pro.
Global Apex Legends is. Really
Yes, absolutely. ALGS, the G stands for global, and this was definitely a storyline throughout today's and this entire weekend's playoffs. Let's take a look at how exactly Reignite really went through that journey this last match. And Alfish, I'm looking at you, my friend. I want you to weave me a tale right now.
Look, from the very beginning, it really felt like it was coming together for Reignite. I think they've had some trials and tribulations to
No, I've never been a pro.
go through. Obviously,
Never
as
been
you guys
one.
mentioned, a very, very remote region, a fairly underrepresented region
Nope.
in general. They had a roster swap.
If I not be their coach, I would not be a good coach. I'm not qualified to be a coach.
Replacing Templex, linking up with Zero once again, obviously, and then they come overseas all the way to Stockholm, and then obviously tragedy strikes.
No, would not be a coach.
Being unable to play, and it feels like the world is against you, right? You've come from your own region. The very best player, the best
No,
player
I was planning to hop off and then tomorrow
and it just sort of feels like it's coming
actually play Apex.
JMW in as the sub, performs phenomenally, you know, the king of the
That
subs,
was
I
the
suppose.
plan.
And the fact that right there in the end we see Zero getting a Kraber, it was the storyline we
Do I
very much
want to
set
do
up from
pro tourneys?
the outset
No.
of this entire show. It was one of the first things we
No.
talked about on the desk when we talked about Reignite. We said if Zero gets a Kraber in his hands, you're going to see some brilliance.
Would not.
And then it started to come together.
Don't want to.
right, in that final
No desire. No desire to.
got ignored. They really got ignored. It looked like they wanted to pump. Sharky got knocked, and yet somehow they find the res on him even without the bubble because he's the Jibby player. You think that's impossible. How does he make that cross when he's knocked? Zero goes out and starts punching him in behind that rock. It's just unbelievable. And they walk away with a victory. So
It's crazy how different the match point dynamic is there as well, because you can see Optic are playing for self-preservation, and again, credit to the anonymous mode. I'm not sure if they're aware of
finals.
which team
I'm not gonna lie.
Jibby ulting the team above them because, of course, you know, normally you're.
I don't know what the hell is that. Is that league?
Anymore in that particular game, and then
Is that league?
Like there was an aerial shot we had where Reignite had a down player on the edge of the zone, as you mentioned. You can see
It is. No, I'm not gonna do a watch party for League because I have like I've like never played League before, so.
The whole thing is bananas.
Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And I do want to mention, because none of the, especially this last match, was not an easy run, Elfish. We gotta talk a little bit about some of those other teams that really.
Let me
were close to
host.
the lobby. I'm talking the.
If I host someone that has drops,
even
then you
TSM
can
in some regard,
continue to
but
get your
at
drops.
the end, of course, you saw LG also potentially taking this whole thing.
ALGS is
moving
over.
us to the next match.
I mean, it was the perfect storm, wasn't it? Right? Team Liquid and Unite both got knocked out pretty early.
This
on
was
in
the finals.
games.
This was
Sort of
this
felt
was the
like we were,
finals.
again, talking about that on the desk just before, with the few teams that were kind of like 4 or 5 points away from making onto match point. If Reignite do falter there, we're on for the races. We're going up to 8 or 9 teams in that match point scenario, and it sort of all came together in the end, obviously for Reignite. But the fact that so many of those teams did go up against one another in the end sort of was a helping hand for Reignite, of course.
It was indeed, and James, something we all should remember, of course, is while number 1 gets the $250,000 prize, the lion's share of that $1 million. Listen, number 2, 3, 4,
Haley has
they're
drops.
also going home with quite a bit of cash.
Indeed, they are. There's plenty of money to be spread, and maybe that will
There
soften
you go.
the blow a little.
Haley has
especially
drops.
for Optic.
You'll continue to
Optic
get drops in
continue
another
to
channel.
Really had a run today
as well.
Obviously, Optic have had a run across the entire online sector. They have been the dominant North American team, but Liquid came to.
Tony, thanks for the 24. The Milkman, thanks for the 3. Hype, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Void, thanks for the 24. Arkham, thanks for the 14. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tomorrow, let me look at my schedule.
see that Vega came in last. 4-7 especially had a really hard time in those lobbies. They were getting spanked from pillar to post.
Tomorrow I'll probably be live around noon.
3 teams that we were
That's the
considering.
plan, I think, to be live around noon.
One
And
of them was
then
not Vegas,
full
all
day of like
teams that we thought are going to be going to
Apex
championships will be, and we'll get to that a little bit later. But you know, you gotta give credit to where credit's due. Elevate.
So
I see
I'll
Timber.
actually be
I
playing
see
it
even
tomorrow.
Alliance on that second page. A
But I think I've been
surprise,
streaming for like
certainly,
4.5
Elvish, because this
hours.
is one
Not
of those teams
bad.
that has certainly thrown down.
Yeah, they really started.
Yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes, starting at 9 a.m. today. So I'm like, yeah, I don't have the energy to play rank today. But I will tomorrow. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. Maybe some Elden Ring this week. Maybe some Overwatch. Maybe a party game with Janie. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sending you somewhere so you continue to get your drops. Don't worry. I'm sending you to someone that has drops, so you can continue to get your drops. All right? Don't worry. I got you. I got you. All right? Don't worry. If you're not already in the Discord, you should go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live and when YouTube videos come out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know today was a really early stream, so that's why I'm hopping off now. But I will be back tomorrow around noon. That's the plan.
And there has been a lot of discussion. And
yeah,
James,
thanks for spending some time with me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching ALGS with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Kaylee so you can continue getting your drops. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, or wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
There's so many stories going into this. There's even more stories coming out of this. But speaking of people who need to prove themselves on land, he was the guy who had a target on his back in certain ways, and he delivered just as he does at home. It maybe even more so. He shows that he is one of the absolute best players in the world. Shows how dynamic he is as well. We saw some horizons from him as well as Caustic, of course, and he delivered. You could see it on his face. He came to prove a point.